पास है मेरे पास है से मेरा कोई एहसास है जैसे तू पास है मेरे पास है से मेरा कोई एहसास है डूबे दिन मेरे यही होते हैं सवेरे यही मरना और जीना यही मंदिर और मदीना हाय मैं मर ही जाऊं जो तुझको ना पाऊं बातों में तेरी मैं रातें बिताऊं होठों पे लम्हा लम्हा है नाम तेरा हाय तुझको ही गाऊं मैं तेरी गलियां गलियां तेरी गलियां मुझको भावे गलियां तेरी गलियां तुझको तेरी गलियां गलियां तेरी गलियां यूं ही तड़पावे गलियां तेरी गलियां सैयारा तू तो बदला नहीं है मौसम जरा सा रूठा हुआ है सैयारा तू तो बदला नहीं है मौसम जरा सा रूठा हुआ है तू मेरी नींदों में सोता है तू मेरे अश्कों में रोता है सरगोशी सी है
हेलो एवरीवन वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम मेरे भाई गाइस जो भी स्ट्रीम देख रहे हो गाइस फटाफट लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दो जल्दी से जल्दी लाइक करो शेयर करो एंड सब्सक्राइब करो एंड गाइस अब भी तो हम देखने वाले हैं ये एंड उसके बाद रात के 2 बजे से एएम यार का वॉच पार्टी ग्रैंड फाइनल लेट्स गो लीड्स को गाइस अभी 8 मिनट बाकी है 4 मिनट बाकी है और मैच स्टार्ट होने के लिए एंड गाइस दिस वाज हेल ब्रो और हेलो रेडिक हेलो रूस्टर हेलो हेलो वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम मेरे भाई रेडिक गेमिंग आज होगा तबाही सही बात है सही बात है एकदम सही जा रहे हो गाइस एकदम सही जा रहे हो गाइस अभी स्ट्रीम देख रहे हो गाइस फटाफट लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब करो जल्दी से जल्दी एंड फटाफट लाइक कर दो पहले तो फटाफट लाइक करो जल्दी से जल्दी एंड गाइज सिर्फ मैच नहीं गेम गेम भी देखेंगे गेम भी खेलेंगे हम बीच में गेम ही खेलेंगे तो खेलेंगे कोई बात नहीं ऐसा कोई बात नहीं है गेम भी खेलेंगे हम जो भी स्ट्रीम देख रहे हो गाइस फटाफट लाइक कर दो शेयर कर दो एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दो जल्दी से जल्दी गाइस लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब हो जाना चाहिए जो भी बंदे स्ट्रीम देख रहे हो गाइस फटाफट लाइक कर दो जल्दी से जल्दी लाइक करो शेयर करो एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दो गाइस जल्दी से जल्दी फर्स्ट फर्स्ट जल्दी जल्दी माँ आया हेलो क्या बोल रहा है ओके 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 गो 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 क्या है ना क्या चाहते हो रूस्टर जो भी स्ट्रीम देख रहे हो गाइस फटाफट लाइक कर दो, शेयर कर दो एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दो। जिसने भी नहीं किया जल्दी से जल्दी कर दो। एंड गाइस जिसने भी डिस्कॉर्ड ज्वाइन नहीं किया एक्सक्लेमेशन डी डाल रहे हो, इसको डिस्कॉर्ड ज्वाइन कर लो। जिसने भी इंस्टा पे ज्वाइन फॉलो नहीं किया जल्दी से जल्दी जाओ इंस्टाग्राम में फॉलो कर लो, बट कर लो जल्दी से जल्दी गाइस। फटाफट फटाफट लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब करो, जल्दी से जल्दी लाइक करो, शेयर करो एंड सब्सक्राइब करो। कौन जीतेगा बताओ, जल्दी बताओ।
falter when it really matters. We've had a couple of players that they needed to perform on that stage and they didn't. But Ara, honestly, probably the most pressure out of everybody. He is performing heads and shoulders above everybody else. But the question is, can he do it against a Team Liquid that is good, that is a favor, and most importantly,
जो भी स्ट्रीम देख रहे हो गाइस, 4 बंदे स्ट्रीम देख रहे हो गाइस, फटाफट लाइक शेयर कर दो, लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दो जल्दी से जल्दी, जल्दी से जल्दी गाइस, जल्दी से जल्दी गाइस लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दो। पहले सब्सक्राइब कर दो, उसके बाद लाइक कर दो, उसके बाद अगर हुआ तो शेयर भी कर दो, बट कर दो यार जल्दी से जल्दी। एंड जिसने भी इंस्टा पे ज्वाइन नहीं किया, इंस्टा पे जाके इंस्टा पे फॉलो नहीं किया, जाके इंस्टा पे फॉलो कर लो, लिंक दिया हुआ है, जल्दी से जल्दी जाओ इंस्टा पे फॉलो कर लो गाइस।
In such position to the grand final can be the difference maker, and we saw it in the maps that they played already. Everything was very evened out on the first one.
Yeah, so GIGABYTE to me have a very balanced map pool. They don't have an obvious map that you need to ban against them. So I think Team Liquid's strategy will be to ban the maps that they personally are weaker on, and I think like Icebox and Haven is probably going to be those maps. And luckily for GIGABYTE, they're not going to be too disappointed with the rest of that pool.
It's not even a disadvantage, right, if they don't see Icebox and Haven.
Potentially, yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, Team Liquid should be stronger on the other maps.
And with all the practice that they got in all the other maps, they're like judging us in a great spot. Yeah, because we have one.
देख लो गाइस, कर लो,
5 maps,
कर दो गाइस।
6 maps, and the other team has played 14, which is absolutely crazy.
जल्दी से जल्दी गाइस,
And what a
फटाफट
day it is
लाइक
to
शेयर
be
एंड
here with you guys
सब्सक्राइब
to witness
कर दो।
potentially a miracle run, because this is the last best of 5 of the year, and arguably the most important one. We have a trophy, a title, and the right to represent EMEA as the best team at champs on the line. So, what are we waiting for? We are ready, the players are ready. I hope you guys at home are ready, because it's time to kick off the grand finals of VCT EMEA.
Coming alive, fighting to the bitter end, but it feels like, unfortunately, today, outclassed in them.
This is where it all leads. Every hour, every match, right here.
You don't get here without losing. Without burning.
Only one transforms.
Yeah.
From chaos, clarity. The goal inside. See you at the top.
जो भी स्ट्रीम देख रहे हो गाइस, फटाफट लाइक कर दो, फटाफट गाइस, फटाफट लाइक करो, शेयर करो एंड सब्सक्राइब करो गाइस, फटाफट जल्दी से जल्दी। जो भी स्ट्रीम देख रहे हो गाइस,
In just a few days, the world's best will come to our shore to battle for a world title.
4 EMEA teams will greet them, but only one will stand as our champion. Our first team knows what it means to lift a trophy.
The last man standing from that victory now looks to lead this team to an almost flawless run, but they still need to finish the job.
yeah. कौन जीतेगा गाइस जल्दी बताओ।
His first trophy. Welcome to the stage, MONITER!
The Polish powerhouse, Camo!
fastest Viper of our time, Nats!
Roll swap, but he won't stop. It's Kiko!
Nice.
Looking to recapture his kickoff success. Put your hands together for T-Rex!
गाइस जो भी स्ट्रीम देख रहे हो गाइस फटाफट लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब करो जल्दी से जल्दी.
But with changes to the roster, pure grit and determination, they've traversed the lower bracket all the way to the grand final.
Now they look to claim their reward with the Sentinel Superstar. It's Westside!
A man who always offers assistance, it's Flickless!
Caller of the shots, Cloud!
Hitting his peak form, Arrow!
His redemption arc is almost complete. It's Gravino! And with coaches Lohan and Pipson, the stage is set. Let the battle begin.
This is the ultimate David and Goliath showdown. Team Liquid, the team we knew could make a final. The one that escaped out of the big three at playoffs versus Giant X. Every single time I have to talk about Giant X, when I come to work thinking about they have a chance to win a trophy. It is crazy, this Cinderella story. And looking at the map vetoes, Icebox and Haven is exactly what you guys said that they could take away. But looking at the rest of it, the order of it, does it really still favor Team Liquid?
I think that picking up Bind after Giant X changed the composition. I don't know how much to take away from yesterday's match when they went back to what they had played previously. I don't know how. To what extent we saw how far they could take that composition, and I think that is comfort for them. Coming into this match, they knew that Bind was going to happen, and happen at first, I think could be on their favor.
Yeah, I think Team Liquid have shown all year that Bind is one of the maps that they like to pick all the time. Giant X had a good match yesterday, but Lohan would have been studying those VODs yesterday to see how the deadlock works, so I'm not too surprised, yeah.
I do think the later it goes, the more it favors Giant X. You know, Giant X, yeah.
Somehow, that's always the tail.
I don't know how, well, first of all, the first map, but also, they've played out of the 17 times they played this year, 11 times they went to map 3. They had to really learn the hard way how to win map 3s, how to actually close games out. But ever since they learned how to do that, they've looked phenomenal against every single opponent.
We were speaking about Cloud as a leader, and I think that is something that they've learned the hard way, and is keeping composure. It doesn't matter if you're winning or if you're losing. If the map is over, you still have to keep the vibes up. And for the first time, this is like, now something is at stake. At some point, that is going to get into their heads and could work against them.
Please don't be nervous. I just want them to not be nervous.
I haven't seen any nerves from them, well, since they had our Inflictors join the team, it looks like they got a team of inexperienced players.
Yes,
but
gaslight me.
they are very composed in the way they play, and it will only be a grand final situation that might change that, but I don't suspect that to be the case.
But this is the thing with expectations, right, Mini? Liquid should win today. This is a best of 5 that has everything set up for them to win.
Yeah, they get the double map ban. They have been in positions like this before. They have players with plenty of experience. They know how to play best of 5s. Like, yes, they are the favorites.
Yeah, we are speaking about GIGABYTE so much because we've seen him so much during playoffs, almost every single day playing. But at the end of the day, the question is still out there. Who is the #1 in EMEA? Is this going to be a full surprise? Do we not know what we're doing? What are we going to do in champs? Can Team Liquid be dominant today and crown themselves as the actual winners?
I sound like a broken record because just the thought of seeing some of these kids that literally came in the middle of the year into Tier 1, lift their first trophy in their rookie split, going all the way to champions, being seed 1 at the most important tournament of the year is crazy. I think this might be one of the best Cinderella stories we've ever had.
All I'm gonna say, all thanks to the Rising League in Spain, is thank you, Ukam. You laughed, you said that you were surprised with BBL. Well, I have Pinky from Ukam as well. So I'm just saying, Grubinho was in Ukam as well. I'm just saying,
Let's
it
go,
all comes
guys.
back home.
Let's
Okay,
go.
I'm gonna dial my bias back a little bit because if Liquid were to win, which is the smallest ever, because they probably, you know, should win this grand final, Trex would lift 2 trophies in the same year, Mini, with 2 different teams.
Yeah, like that's never happened before. No. Like that's yeah, that speaks a lot to how good Trex is as a player.
Yeah, that is outrageous. And looking at agent select, you know, is something that we've seen yesterday, as recent as yesterday.
Yeah, so Team Liquid running what probably will be their standard comfort, the double initiator there, and GIGABYTE, yeah, they switch back towards that deadlock, and on the defense, it countered BBL quite well. They're playing very heavy towards that short side of the map on A. I think the Team Liquid will read into that and make sure that they aren't falling for that trap. They might be exploring showers a little bit more, or just like identifying where this deadlock's playing, breaking the wall, breaking the trips, etc.
Especially with GIGABYTE's aggression, and I'll mention it again, just because I think that, especially when they played against Navi, it didn't work in their favor when they were too much, especially if they're nervous and if they feel like they have to put the round in their hands and take the initiative onto those things. I feel like Patitech and Trex gathering that information is going to be very, very important for Team Liquid to get some rounds.
The other thing GIGABYTE lack in this composition is like prowlers and drones, right?
Yeah.
So they're going to be contacting that space when they get to the attack site.
जो भी स्ट्रीम देख रहे हो गाइस, फटाफट लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब करो, जल्दी से जल्दी लाइक करो, शेयर करो एंड सब्सक्राइब करो, फटाक से लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब हो जाना चाहिए गाइस.
And as you guys can see on stage, Nat's his hallmark Nat speech going on right now. And this is what we expect from Team Liquid, and this is something that we've seen time and time again. And it works.
Yeah, it works. Let's see if it actually works today. I think that he does a very good job in keeping them calm and actually keeping the eye on the goal, on that trophy that is currently in front of them. One of the things that we saw when GIGABYTE was playing against Team Liquid at the last week when we saw it is the fact that surprisingly, GIGABYTE were shutting down Nat's lurks when he was on the attack. Like, he wasn't able to be getting that attack to have that impact that we see so many times Nats have. Like, it's one of his signatures. Sometimes you do not have access to size, and sometimes you just don't know where Nats is. And that, I don't know which one is more worrying.
Honestly, that's a great question, Kakuka. What I've been really impressed with is Grubby's on the defense as well. I like the way that he anchors B. He doesn't give away any unnecessary first death. He's very, very reliable when he's having a good day. And they can't afford to have a bad day, Mini. It's against Team Liquid. They should have won last time. They kind of threw it away. So this time it's going to be very, very interesting to see the result. But for now, Riot Games Arena, make some noise for your casters for the grand finals. It's Pansy and Hypok.
Thank you so much, Yinzu, the desk, leading us up there. Hell, even the show match as well.
Yeah.
But a grand finals in front of us. Mike, there's a lot of things to say about these two teams. Where is your mind going first?
Where do you start?
I know.
Where do you start? I mean, this is... unprecedented in terms of what we've seen throughout this year, not alone, but also the names we're now looking at. I mean, a real turning of the tides in this region, and I'm just so excited to see how GIGABYTE actually approach this grand finals. Again, it's for Liquid, I think it's almost kind of a given that we've got this far. The improvements they've shown, they've now got Trex in here. They've seen another little step change in terms of performance. But for Giant X, I mean, they're playing with house money, man. Like they're playing with total freedom, and it's reflected in the way they've approached the last few series.
Couldn't say it better myself. But a grand finals is a different beast altogether. Giant X have proved they've been up to the task. But facing off against Liquid, not only with that veto advantage coming in, but starting out on Bind, which has been the backbone for Liquid, their work is cut out here.
Absolutely is. Some laboured records recently.
Oh, yeah.
Rubino going to feel the pinch early on here with some pressure towards Hookah. Cloud also, I believe, confirmation down B long. Liquid very slow in their approach. Rubino will be spotted once more on the retreat. Still being invested here as well. Still only 2 members of Giant X over here, but conscious of Nats's whereabouts on the other side of the map. But actually, Spike isolated here.
Yeah, brilliantly taking matters into their own hands, but Camo on the receiving end as well. Swift work from Giant X. Already getting their name up in that kill feed, and a quick reminder for Liquid of, hey, you can't take us lightly. They have been that scrappy underdog throughout this, thriving in that lower bracket through. But Nats doing Nats things.
Yeah, but I mean, he's gonna rotate into CT here, and it's not gonna be anybody you can see Giant X have grouped around the Spike.
Smart play.
Yeah, Kiko's here to potentially challenge, but
and I like
a little bit of a push and pull to.
Look at him, so aware of the possibility. Not only they could have slipped up long, but hey, we've not seen Nats. There's a chance he's behind us, right? There's always that like internal clock that needs to tick. And
the timing for Cloud.
That was fast as hell for Paddytech though. Pop flash through the smoke. Rubino blind, tucks into the corner. Banking on West Side. He's up for it. That is a stunning start for Giant X. Gonna claim the first for themselves, and they look equipped for Liquid.
Yeah, and this is the thing. You look at the way Giant X playing. I was talking about playing with freedom, right? They're not necessarily countering many things the opponents are bringing. They're so ready to take the initiative. They're riding this confidence time and time again, and it's reflected here off rip in the pistol.
And how many times in pressure games does that work? We've seen it before. Hell, you roll your mind back to that Wolves run recently. Let's go global.
Let's go, guys. I mean, if we're going to talk pressure of this series, all of the pressure is on Liquid.
Bang on.
For Giant X, it's like I said, we're in uncharted territory.
Yeah. And look, we've seen other teams struggle once they get to grand finals. When we get into the best of fives, we don't know what Giant X really look like in that situation. They could be a team that does really well within it. Again, a whole new era starting in EMEA. This shouldn't be too much of an issue. You're looking at what Team Liquid have brought into this purchase. It's only that Sheriff on Kiko. And a name, I mean, synonymous with success, Kiko has been. The guy has been monstrous, even playing the Brim. Looking exceptional as of late. Giant X, you want to see this kept clean. They can afford to lose Cloud. You probably don't want to lose too many beyond that. West Side Sharp. Oh, yeah, he's looking pretty locked in. Nat's going to do a bit of chip, but that's a recoverable weapon if they need it. As Kiko last man up. Gonna make it cost them something here. Hold on. That's a weapon to hand. 90 HP and 48 seconds.
Still healthy, no shield, so again with Giant X already encroaching towards backside. Don't want to see anybody else fall. And keep this clean here in round 2.
He's gonna have to work for his dinner tonight. Look around, and for Giant X, you shouldn't give
30
him a
seconds
thing,
left.
Right, do not give this man any sort of chance. Make him work for it. Pick up that spike, get the plant. Not sure if he was seeing that. I don't think Rubino would have spotted him there, so safe enough still. 17 seconds. He doesn't know how much trouble he's in. Yeah, Rubino.
Nice.
Safe pair of hands. Back of the site. Second round, Giant X losing what? One weapon beyond. Probably what they'd like, but hey, job done.
No, still looking very, very well rounded in terms of the bonus here. West Side already, I think 4 for 4 on headshots. A bit of talking point here. My eyes, like I said, looking like one of the sharpest individual players we've seen this year, which again is a name you just wouldn't have thrown in the mix.
No.
Earlier on. I'm with you. I'm with you.
It takes a lot for you to be impressed by players. I've got to say it. You don't often...
I was thinking last night, it's like, if you were to make a comparison, we're talking prime FPX Sugetsu. That's what West Side looks like.
That's a high accolade to aim towards as well. But into the bonus here. As said, they didn't lose too much in that previous round. So for GIGABYTE, they do come in with a pretty respectable purchase. Outlaw in play. So with Ara looking at the light shields, 2 potential victims, one being Kiko and one being Trex. The rest, at least able to get onto the full shields, so able to suffer a little bit more. Nicely handled. Very cognizant of maybe that Outlaw in play. Lovely triple swing and a diligent clear on Grabino. This, so far, tick in the box. I said so
here,
far.
though, yeah. You got a headshot in the second as well.
No!
Oh, everyone!
How's he done that? They did everything right until the final hurdle. And that being Cloud in their way.
What the fuck, Saurabh Sharma Huilin? कौन जीतेगा?
Cloud live up to the command of the crowd.
GX.
Not today. Nat's still on the case. A 1v2 and Flickless only has that ghost. So this is still up in the air. Position noted on west side, the sharpshooter. But Flickless catching that cross. And they thought they'd done enough clearing those first 2.
GX अच्छा खेल रहा है.
You can see the green
Nice
light
hold, bro.
for Liquid.
कौन जीतेगा बोल
A
सौरभ
little
बोल
bit of a
कौन
gap
जीतेगा
between
बोल.
Camo and the second and third player, and Cloud absolutely capitalizes. And the lineup is just perfection here. Beautiful stuff from him.
God, that's lovely.
Cloud,
Dream.
you fried them. You
Yeah, he did.
And look, we've been mostly talking about Cloud when it comes to his calling, right? We've been complimenting that, how well he's been kind of leading this team and what we've been impressed by. But there's always that game or two that you'll get with Cloud where you see the mechanical monster come back out, right? Scary guy when he gets going. Maybe see it a bit more on the Sova, maybe see it a bit more in other roles, but right there was a glimpse at it. For Liquid, gonna have to suffer through this one. And they make something of it. So far, the answer is no. Comfort found for Flickless, isolating Patitech. Gonna respect enough to give up the sight, but gets swung on.
Okay, 3-2 TL.
There, but Ara
Nice.
still alive and kicking.
Ooh,
Camo's gonna shut that down though. Brings it to a 2v3 here.
अरे
Fabinho's got other things to say
भें
about
कौन
that.
कहाँ
Nats
से
now.
मार रहा है कब कहाँ से मार रहा है क्या पता.
God, their confidence is so high.
Yeah.
There's going to need to be a round from Nats or someone on Liquid. There's plenty of players capable to temper some of this confidence because they are backing themselves in every fight. They are hitting shots. So for now, can Nats maybe do something here? This is an unlikely round for it. Spots out another. And down to 9 now. Swiftly handled. GIGABYTE to a flawless beginning. 4 rounds in perfect succession. We've seen individual highlights. We've seen them looking good together.
3-2 कौन?
Now the ult
TL
trying to come through.
3-2 okay.
So yeah, this first cycle looking very comfortable. Ara proving how good he is with the scope once more. Got the Seekers in hand here for Patitech. No surprises to see.
Wow.
An early timeout here for Liquid.
Yeah, and that is early. That's what, round 5 coming in. They don't like what they're seeing. Coach wants to check in fast. That feels like it's an ethos change almost has to happen at this point.
Necessarily had the benefit of a buffer.
जीतेगा क्या
5
टीम
minutes,
लिक्विड
but this is
गाइस?
certainly a crucial.
अभी तो फास्ट
fire
में
round for Liquid.
फर्स्ट 5 राउंड ही तो
Early
हुआ है.
momentum. Like you said, put on a big round, to be honest with you. There may be a reality check for some of the GIGABYTE players, but a moment for them to check in. Also, do have Cloud's ultimate, one away from West Side, and like I said, the rest of the cycle looking pretty comfortable as well.
And it's
गाइस 7 द स्ट्रीम देख रहे हो गाइस फटाफट लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दो जल्दी से जल्दी.
Massive strangers to high pressure games.
जो भी स्ट्रीम देख रहे हो गाइस
or
फटाफट
best
लाइक
of
शेयर एंड
fives as
सब्सक्राइब
well.
करो
You've got some of the most
जल्दी.
experienced players in that
Well, that's
sort of
one of
conversation.
the most, yeah.
Truly.
Yeah.
So again, they know what it's like to have to keep that kind of discipline up, to not just focus on the 4 quick rounds here, be able to change that mentality. But I do want to see how GIGABYTE come into this, because I was actually quite impressed with how they were building around some of their ults, being very aware of maybe what the other side would be doing. So I'd love to see that echoed here into the 5th round. But after a timeout, you never know quite what you're coming into. So it looks like a default held by Liquid, sitting deep and passive across the map, making sure there's no naughtiness afoot.
Threw up long once more, but Cloud has looked formidable from this position so far.
Ooh, late walk showers. Trax is not been sharp yet. He's still sitting on that 0. But contact had.
So Spike not committed yet. This was an attempt for Liquid to isolate a duel somewhere on the map. Unable to do so now, but Spike making its way up short. Flickless here. On guard, still has his snake bite.
And I've actually loved his work on Viper specifically, so I'd hope to see a bit more of that here today. A little hot and cold at times, but when he runs hot, it is absolutely out of this world. Let's see, Cloud. Oh my, the timing on this could be all or nothing. And you can see the awkward timing here. Actually, a diversion of route trying to bail out the player on the other side of the map. And there's the strike back.
Nice!
Lighting up the kill feed.
30 seconds left.
Eviscerating that little swing that they wanted to go for. Cloud looking reactive with the ult. Other than the plan they were building on A short.
Ara now.
Oh, नहीं करना था भाई, नहीं करना था.
1v3, 2 away from the showstopper, so tall order here for any player, but Ara has been electric.
But look at that post-plant utility across Team Liquid. You got Nats, Util still in play. Molly is there, bouncing in now. Trex also does have Mosh if they need it. This is a time sink, and I think Ara knows he's going to be out of time before he even gets a chance to touch that spike.
Yeah, would have loved to have seen him get a kill, maybe do some further damage, but it will be Liquid.
Nice round, really
The
good.
sort of round that
Nice round.
we were asking for from Liquid to be a statement in response to GIGABYTE's opening stretch of 4 rounds here on
Got
Bind.
the timing though,
Yeah.
that crunch. Because it felt like Cloud wanted to clear through A short, but then they had contact over towards B, so he changed the idea.
I got you, IS. No problem. I'm holding you. Amazing.
And then, of course, they crunched over towards A. They succeeded on both fronts.
And the sort of round that not necessarily able to repeat.
क्या बोलते public?
See if it
कौन
does
जीतेगा,
sway.
कौन जीतेगा? तो क्या मारा भाई, क्या timing हुआ है GX के साथ
There's
में.
been a lot of discussion of their ability. If they start well, they can scale up to that operator incredibly quickly. And that's just a huge piece for them to depend on. It becomes a nice factor down the line. So going to post up Ara there. In that previous round, they did explore that with 2. Managed to pry out Trex on the deeper angle. Didn't manage to deal with him, but they can leave him here for now.
Was the second variation of this default once more as well. Spike not committed at the start, and no, I guess, catch over towards B long with Dog from Patstek, but start around the Seekers to carve a path towards A site. Binho looking as if he still wants to challenge here though.
I think the Seeker did manage to actually get away, so it's going to isolate, or at least identify that there's someone in towards Showers. Now they know this, TP gets taken, there is still a late presence behind Shower, so Cloud is certainly not free.
That's
Managed
Kiko
to
caught
catch. Yeah, I'm a little surprised they actually managed that one. No way to save him at that point. He's dead and buried. It's Camo to get one back, and now the fight breaks out. You're looking at the site itself. It is chaos. Still, GIGABYTE are trying to play it back in from that Showers control position. Cloud taking down Trex, and Cloud just alive and well.
Oh.
A desperate attempt and so close. But Rubino staying alive and going to
Nice try, nice try, nice try.
Starting to scratch the surface now, but GIGABYTE looking very well drilled once more in terms of the retake. They're beautiful. That's a really unfortunate angle here for Kiko. Almost catching West Side off guard. A Cloud finding kills like this though completely.
I killed everyone through the smoke.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
That's fun.
And they keep that operator, right? That was the prize possession drawn across. Wading through the bodies to keep that very much in hand. So you're going to see a broken buy for Liquid.
Yeah, showstoppers here though, so something to maybe
इसका नाम क्या
counteract
है?
that.
Nightbot.
But Trex just
Guys,
now
आप लोग तब तक देखो,
Classic.
मैं तब तक खाना गरम करके आया. ठीक है ना?
missed from Ara.
That looked like it should have been a leg almost, but not to be. Gonna look to adjust out of here, sit a little safer towards that octagon side, and at the same time you've got Nats then. Did he get spotted just as that wall came up? Yeah, I think he's safe for now. He knows his lines at this point. Flickless has to know that there's a possibility.
Oh!
Kiko, come on! Again, this man will give you these sort of kills when he has no right. That dry walk-up, yeah, he'll get both. And now Nats striking. This is the epitome of Liquid. Camo posting out the showstopper, leaving just Ara. And his want to be involved in this round is probably minimal.
A chance to swap out the operator here, so
ऐसा भी stream देख रहे हो guys,
Best you
जल्दी
can hope
जल्दी
for
फटाफट
is
like share and
damage once
subscribe
more.
कर दो जल्दी जल्दी.
Patstek over towards B site now, probably on the hunt to remove that from his hands. Ara considering the possibility though. Oh, actually did just unscope at the very last second, but still will catch him. They can come into this obviously with investment, but you still don't necessarily want to give away these upgrades.
That's true. But, and I would start the conversation of, okay, repeatable success, but it feels like, yeah, Kiko probably could get you 2 again. There is a chance for that. And yeah, Nats probably could walk that Viper wall and get you 1 on the site. These are the intangibles that work for Team Liquid.
Yeah, a little strange to see though, but the confirmation was there with Westside's
भाई वो
first
कुछ
shoulder.
नहीं था, वो
Nicholas
AMG हो
was on
गया
triple
उनके
as
साथ,
well.
मुहे हो गया
Little off
बेचारे
kilter
स्काई
in
के
terms
साथ.
of
हाँ,
the
बट
isolation
वो
on that.
रोटेशन वो ये बहुत बढ़िया था. Yes. आय हाय क्या clean one step.
Great expectation on that trade or spacing. Yeah, I can watch this again.
आय हाय.
Oh, nice kills, Gio.
Adjustment to the
Where did you
pre-fire
find
is...
I'm just beasting in her car.
Honestly, he is. It's been 2 rounds.
Yeah.
Like 2 of the rounds that Liquid have won have been pretty much off that. We had
guys,
that
share
kind
on
of
the stream
foul
देख लो
that
guys.
he was
फटाफट
able
like
and
share
take who could
subscribe
control
करो
from.
जल्दी से जल्दी.
It's been very impressive from him.
And कौन जीतेगा वो भी बताओ guys. जल्दी vote
Niantic
करो.
still operator in hand, but pistols elsewhere for Giant X. All of Liquid over this side of the map.
Flash could be nasty. Actually doesn't catch on the player close. Flickless is respecting this enough to peel away, but between him and Westside to create that crossfire. Smoked off on one corner. Camo trying to half his way in, but you can see the flash is fantastic! And that is just a beautiful reaction! Giant X prepared and ready, but Nat's still standing. You give him respect.
The stun core!
Whoa! What's it matter when you're Nats? Pops the O, he knows. He's in a real spot of bother. Gets a spike and gets out.
He's drawn the showstopper out from Ara as well. They're going to hear the TP. So window of opportunity here for Nats to find a clean plant. Nats going to swap out here. It's open, so plenty of options for Nats.
The hero for this side. He elevated to a vintage level. Previous games to get to this stage, to get to this grand final. Will he give him another? Rubino the first. Spot had. Nats now knows, but so do they. Predicting the play up on the box. There's too many. Great spacing.
Nice
from
one,
Giant X.
really
And
nice
made something out
try.
of nothing, but Mike,
It's just
that was lovely on the side.
another
और
round where
क्या
you put
नाम
Sheriffs in
निकाला
the hands
GX
of
ने
players like
भाई.
Westside and Flickless, and they will deliver.
But again, even the flash coming in from Cloud there was just lovely too. You can see it. The timing on the
I'll
pressure.
back in
and then the
1
swing
minute,
from
guys.
Flickless.
I'll take
They're
my
not
food
letting
and
him
I'll
fight
come.
alone.
It's just beautiful to watch. And this has been the cornerstone of their success, really, is their
Yes.
ability to make something from nothing. This was outrageous, by the way, just purely cosmetic.
Lamps, nice, Groupie.
Nice, good job, Groupie. Nice, well done, boys.
And looking very, very chill on stage.
Right there.
Man, if they can keep this up going into Paris. Dangerous. Okay, back into things though. Liquid will need to start putting up a little bit more resistance for my liking, right? I want to see the best of these boys. Did they spot Grubino?
I don't think they did.
Uh-oh. Well, now they certainly know he's dead. And so is Cloud, buried by the absolute brutality of Team Liquid, slipping back into a set execute on that A site.
Beautifully done. Flickless and Westside just going to give this one up. So leave themselves in a 2v4. A pace change from Liquid, but another round that's not necessarily available at their disposal. Big investment, but beautifully.
It's just crafted, wasn't it?
Yeah, beautifully positioned in terms of their ability to actually follow through. So Liquid don't necessarily look as if they've been deterred by the scoreline.
No, just nice to see them kind of go to that bag of tricks and pull one out, right? You're like, okay, we've got X ult, Y ult, we've got this, let's go for the following plan. Always nice to see they've got a little backup round, those kind of, I don't say checkmates, there's always room for fight back, but it was very well crafted. Yeah. So lovely to see. You kind of expect that quality from Team Liquid. They are one of the, I guess, most veteran seasoned teams. You can see the scaling to this. Oh, lovely.
They did come out with the Seekers as well, but like I said, not necessarily the sort of round they can replicate. As we enter round 10 now, still a 3-round deficit. So inside Giant X, minimal investment, but they've looked deadly in these sorts of rounds.
They'll have
Very
a plan.
proactive here.
Yeah, there'll be something in mind. This time, Kiko and Camo having none of it. Okay, easy. That felt a little unnecessary from Paditech to go for the swing on that, but let's see if there's more to be found. Oh, Flickers this time. Outstanding it is. Reading the tempo well, but Camo is the safety net, apparently. 3 kills in the round, and then Trex will catch the back pedal from Flickless.
Very well controlled by Liquid. First time the Giant X have really looked to isolate, particularly Patisek in terms of the dog up long. Kiko again to deliver outside hookah.
Enemy remaining.
Beautiful shot from Camo.
Couldn't just be friends, huh?
Nice!
We'll make a push towards the last few rounds of this first half.
Starting to settle into it a bit here. You're seeing that strength from Liquid. Yeah, no Trex. For a start. Controlling the space over towards Showers, but once again, trying to post R up towards this. Jump spot, I think, from Cloud to try and help him out, just in case. Actually, this time, in the right place for it. But again, those Seekers being there for Paditech pretty much dismantled this last time. If it is going to be that 3-2 site hit. Oh, timing's everything. Nats is here. And they know the trail. Oh! You're getting 2 in that, are you? It feels so unreasonable, but so often does it work. Nats trying to stay alive, and he does more than that. He drags down Gabino with him, leaving Flickless and Westside with nothing to do.
I think there to try and isolate Trex, who's been the common denominator for Liquid outside Showers, but Nats finds 3 here and concludes the round in all but comfortable fashion.
2 felt beyond what
but
he
I mean,
should
then
have
he's down to 25 HP, which you know the Giant X players are like, yeah, he's low. Swing him, swing him.
Yep.
Able to reset and then line Grabinho up. Again, tall order for Grabinho to find anything on the backside of that. Now, with the pit still being up.
I think I know where he may be. Oh, Nats.
It was a bit dirty.
It would be filth.
He's going to go at the last seconds.
Oh my God, he's something else, man. I'll be getting the prime Nats era coming in towards the champs.
I was going to say, not necessarily any more ultimates to really rely on towards the final round, but that one gives Nats just 1 away from the pit. 2 for Camo as well. It's certainly doable. Some housekeeping at the start of this final round. The other side, Ara 1 away from his West side. Just missing 2, but Cloud and Grabinho do have theirs, so the advantage in that regard.
Well, long setup's been seen.
Desperately trying to spam onto Ara here.
Yeah.
Taking any damage though.
Oh no, if Kiko continues his reign of terror towards Kuga, Ara's lucky to be alive.
Yeah,
This
an
is getting
unfortunate
harder and
bounce
harder.
there,
Yeah, I don't know if he's going to be able to live through this one. There's a lot of players. Lovely flash. He fancies to go at this 13 HP. He's got to make this count. No one close enough. Pinned to the corner almost. Paralyzed by the fear of going around. But Grabino, we see the judge.
We saw his, yeah, wait, did
Kiko get an idea of this? Maybe he's just waiting for the support to come in. Has he got an idea? Oh my God. Oh, it doesn't matter. The judge reigns supreme and Paditech trying to backpedal. He's got the spike. Here we go. God, it's just impossible to get by.
Trex to try and recover. 20 seconds to work with. So window of opportunity, but Giant X are going to tuck themselves in here.
Oh, and the divide on top. Insult to injury almost at this point, and with 13 seconds, not looking so lucky. Trex going to go down, and Giant X will maintain a 7-5 lead, Mike.
Yeah.
But this has been hard fought for from start to end.
Oh, definitely, yeah. I mean, Liquid certainly getting into the groove in the back half of this. See if Giant X can really overturn that and continue this success into the second half.
CT rotations will fall.
Well, 7-5 almost doesn't tell the story of how close some of these rounds were.
Certainly doesn't. So Liquid able to chip away.
Nice, Ray. Nice trophy.
Get themselves back into this.
Yeah, you can kind of see the elevation for some of these players considering their previous placements in VCT EMEA. This is a huge upswing for a lot of these players on the stage.
Absolutely, and obviously just noting there, Cloud, obviously 2023 #1 in the LCQ.
Yeah.
Which is
wild.
I mean, seems like many moons ago, but just kind of puts into context what the hell we're looking at today.
It's madness. It really is. As I said, I'd love to see anyone's pick'ems who predicted this. I could give you Liquid. I'd let you have that one. That's fair. Giant X, come on now. Come on now. And it's just been brilliant to watch. I can't even be mad about it. I was a little bit worried about
Yeah, a little bit concerned, but just waiting for maybe a bite on either side, and Nats going exploring.
Nah, relax, Nats. Why is Nats looking so mechanically filthy at the moment?
Well, it's West Side as well, which has been one of the most deadly players in pistol rounds for Giant X, so a big scalp to claim. No harm, no foul, though. Giant X going to slip back a little deeper towards spawn.
I guess it's just the rotations, if anything, considering now you only have one on that A side. It does leave me a little bit worried, but maybe happy to just play it out this way, take a bit of a gamble at this point.
I mean, Camo's going to have his hands full here. Does have the paint shell, does have a Sheriff to work with. Catches a glimpse of the first. Good damage here. Paint shell could close one out. That's where Kiko picked up Gravino, though. They've got to go for this plant now.
Yeah, they do. Still clearing out towards that B side, but it's far too late in the day. Plant is in now.
No util here for Giant X. Still got a flash for Patatech, a smoke. Trex looking good as well. Does have the frenzy in hand.
Aura wants to try and at least get them on to a 3v3, but there's a lot of bodies here. And he just gets outdone in the corner. Camo all too aware, very heads up work from him, clearing back through. So down to the last two remaining. Make it just one. It's all on Cloud. And that's 4 to find.
45 HP left as well. Good
Look,
for the first.
He's done well there. But with the clear on short, even prior to that kill, they knew where he was. Down a 33, defuse is happening. Cloud trying to do some damage on the way down, but will be caught, and defuse was there.
Chance here for Liquid to equalize the scoreline. Start of the second half. Get a bold move from Nats as well.
One enemy remains.
Consider a blessing he goes 1 for 1 in that scenario. Fairly well invested here for round 2 on the side of Liquid. See Westside toying with the idea of a shot. I don't want to see Westside with that.
What's he done? Oh.
Not a headshot-oriented weapon.
You just don't know what he can do. Oh.
I mean, it used to be a headshot-oriented
Yeah,
weapon.
I mean, back in the day, it was a mini Phantom, basically, but that pain shell could have been the death of a couple of them, but they are still alive. For now. Camo. They look baffled as to what's going on. Liquid, they're like, we've only got a corner to play from, careful. But Nats wants to carve them out some space here, create a little bit of security to slip back to, so opting to fight towards short, give up site control. It is a plant, though, coming out for Giant X, so they'll be happy enough with that. If they can cost a couple of weapons, that'd be lovely.
Oh!
Nats disagrees! May have had access, but you're swiftly removed. How many chances will this man have? The ace
Nice
wanted.
one.
Kiko found him.
Oh, it's Trex to find it. Beautiful stuff from Nats. It's that sixth sense inside the smoke. And a flawless round 2, which will catapult Liquid into this second half.
We've seen some lovely kind of predictive work. Again, like this sort of thing, right? He didn't even see West Side. We saw, I think it was Kiko over towards Hookah earlier.
Going for ace, right? Yeah.
Fuse, chillin'. Don't worry, you have it. But nasty little bonus now as well. Look at those leftover weapons, pretty well equipped. This puts GIGABYTE right under the pressure again. You're starting to see that pedigree start to kick up for Team Liquid.
Early take towards Showers again. Retrieve the orb and we look for something down short here. And keep in mind, Kiko does still have the judge. I don't believe, did he even fire it in the last round at the end now? I know Trex got the kill, but whether or not they're anticipating him positioned here.
Spam on the cross does connect on Cloud, but they can still see the Lamps hasn't got any pressure on it yet. Plant's going to come in, so they've kind of figured out where roughly they will be in this post plant. You're looking at the flank being essential. That's going to be Nats on duty, but when you're against Nats, you're going to have someone posted on this one. But now with that kill coming through, Grabino tries to get active as well. Wants to support a little closer on the site. Make sure he keeps himself there. Nice headshot, but doesn't get much more than just that.
Last player standing.
Ball still standing here, so damage could be good for Trex, but
very
able
nice
to maintain 3 weapons here for GIGABYTE.
And I do love seeing that mirrored awareness. Obviously, Nats on these lurks will be present. Maybe not to that same extent or that same pathing. But you saw that Grabino is going to be kind of posted on that as well. Deep on the back lines, playing the Astra, fair play. But it's the awareness from both sides.
It's tough for West Side there. You want to risk crossing from bench, but overall well handled by GIGABYTE.
Good job.
Obviously,
Nice,
the purchase is going to be fairly comfortable for Liquid to follow that.
Cloud's got ult as well. Anyone else? No. Well, that could be a key factor for this one if they need something. Grouped up, straight towards this B site. Ara skipping ahead a little, busy up top, quick
So
pop
much
flash.
util.
But still Cloud gonna deny Ara as well. Both catching Team Liquid trying to get proactive down B long. Do they expect Kiko here though? That's the only element that they may not consider. The util hard to clear this safely.
Pause for thought, and actually the progress made by Camo has drawn a rotation from Nats, so GIGABYTE, if they do decide to rotate, be very, very disciplined on their clear.
Yeah. I mean, they can just kind of pause at this point, right? You're kind of looking for that overextension, but this... Oh. So, close.
Well,
you weren't wrong
yeah,
with that.
you weren't wrong.
You were...
Oh,
just
no.
the around the world.
It feels a little overcooked.
Oh, there's too many cooks in the
30
kitchen.
seconds left.
Oh no. It could be fine. It may not be fine. Nats is on the site. Nats is here. Nats is here. Nats is here. Kiko lines up 2, but they clear both out on the site. That's more manageable, but Cameron's got the full set, right? He's still got all his util for this. And he's pretty close early on. Might have heard that adjustment down long for the post plant. I guess it's where's Grabino. That's the tricky part. We expect maybe a double stack. Oh, heavy feet on the drop down for Camo. Pain Shell, not right. Like that from Grabino, coming back around, supporting West Side in the post plant.
Just like that, next back in control of the game, to be honest with you.
Yes.
Purchase not going to be there for Liquid here, maybe just some pistols. The rifle in hand for Trex potentially.
I mean, they weren't unscathed, but
no.
The trading was good, dealing with that proactive approach. Love that. If you're able to brawl out, maybe there's a real big opportunity here for GIGABYTE to upset already in this best of 5. I'm, again, very, very impressed they're able to put up these numbers on Bind. Especially when you're coming in this sort of veto. Liquid could have taken this anywhere they wanted. Now, obviously, Nats might be the one to be challenged. Normally excels on this sort of role.
Getting fairly all in here from Giant X once more. They're usually a little more disciplined in terms of the anti-ecos, but got control of the site already. Wingman going to be stopped. Got to make use of these smokes whilst they're up.
Yeah, they're trying almost to do that kind of pre-take where they're getting the pressure building as early as they can. Aura feels the pressure mounting, and I mean, he's gone for it! He gets 2 out of there! But now Nat's in a 1v2. If there was anyone that could! I told you they weren't unscathed, but this is wild!
Absolutely threads the needle.
How he gets that just through. Woo.
I mean, because also, what is it, Nats jumping out? Could have potentially got the third off.
Yeah. Look at this. Looking, and just goes for it. I thought they... Woo.
I mean, thank God Nats hits that shot.
Yeah.
Bro, you saw my ult in the gap?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, we did. We absolutely did. Liquid now stopping things. This has been 3 successive rounds. Round 15, 16, 17.
Well,
going their way.
Look at what's at stake here as well. Round 18, there's not going to be an awful lot left in the bank here for Liquid. This could be Giant X leapfrogging towards the end of map 1.
I still can't believe we're seeing them do this, because I think all of us got to know that Giant X, or who they were, right? The limitations in the past.
We've had the benefit of talking to Pipson a couple of times,
Yes.
kind of candidly, about this year in general. I know we had a conversation, week 1 of stage 2, and he was like, yeah, so happy we took those 2 weeks, and we've kind of harped on that quite a lot, but quietly throughout stage 2, I don't even think you still would have said this.
No, you'd have said, okay, that maybe an impressive individual performance.
Like we were looking for like, we were looking for like,
oh,
I even remember it's like, oh yeah, now we're not looking at map wins, we're looking at, you know,
maybe a
Giant
series.
X taking a series here and there, a big name maybe taking a series versus them.
But
not a run. We were never talking about a run. We were never talking about a run.
No.
And Pipson wasn't either.
No.
He was just like, week by week.
See how it goes.
Let's see what happens, because you know, I'm feeling good about the improvements we're making, and you know, people are adjusting to the stage well.
And it feels like it's got, I don't want to say more to give, because that implies they're not giving everything now, but there's potentially further depth to this roster. That
well, I think we've been kind of teased with what the potential is.
Yeah. We'll see. A lot of ults here. Bloody hell. Good luck, observers. Camo going to find west side, but the site under stress. Spike now scaling up, but already Nat slips ahead. Tries to play in front of that cross, punishing anyone who thought it was safe. But Grubino doing the same from that shower push-up. Swiftly handled. Team Liquid. Bodies on the right side of the map.
Giant X trying to achieve so much on both sides of this divide. Again, maybe because they don't get over their first... I mean, who's the one to get his first kill here was
it was
crucial.
just above, yeah.
Oh. Spike down A.
Yeah, Westo, we've not necessarily seen him leading the pack in terms of these sight hits previously, so a little bit of a switch up in that regard today. It's never usually the first line of defense, he's the last line of defense.
Yeah, maybe a couple of things going off the script, right? Maybe they're not playing how Pipson would like at this point. Maybe a couple of calls not coming through as he'd see the game.
Yeah, and just to note on that, I don't think it's Westside going off script per se. It's just, it's I mean, it's almost a little refreshing to see with a guy that talented if they're now incorporating him into the pack in terms of some of these executes and some of these set pieces.
Oh my God, that's amazing.
That's wow.
Wow, you guys are talented.
That's, yeah.
I can't do that.
Way more so than us.
Yes. Thank you for being here. Well done. I got distracted by that one. I'm like, wow, that was actually objectively very good.
But usually we get a wingman or something.
Man, don't be mean about the wingman.
I'm not.
It's crazy because you're wearing his colours today and everything.
There's already tweets about this top, the colour and bias.
Yeah. Oh, that's rough.
Shout out Meg.
Meg's not acting up, is she?
Yeah, she is. We weren't even 2 rounds into this. But we are 18 rounds in now.
Getting her back, don't you worry.
Giant X going to be investing lightly here. Get a big win for Liquid in terms of the overall landscape here towards the end of Bind. Showstopper in hand for Camo as well. On the side of Giant X, it's only really the pit within touching distance.
but we've seen rounds like this go
Like I said,
Giantex's way.
make something from nothing.
Yeah, trying to disrespect Nats's util at least on the first line up to this corner. You can already see the adjustment from Team Liquid sitting a bit deeper on that site by Tribox, giving up a little bit of lamps. Trex, easy, easy, gun out. You're really hoping for security that you're not going to find, but Camo's Paint Shell does. And a swift clear from Camo. He's actually investing on top of this too. By all rights, that's not bad to draw that out now. Westside gonna look to try and make it costly. Adders group, no way. Okay, relax now. There shouldn't be any more losses here, Liquid.
No.
I don't want this to get silly.
One more from Grubby would have been exceptional. But did Westside a rifle.
And it's the guy.
Yeah, 30 seconds as well.
That's plenty of time to cook here for Westside. And he's last man alive, right? These are the scenarios.
30
so
seconds
Liquid needs to button up a little bit. Hello. All right, scene one. Couldn't catch Nats on the timing.
Well played by Liquid.
Yeah.
Really well. You can see the respect being
It
shown.
snapped in, right? It was like something like, okay, let's adjust in that, you know, not even the post bump, but, you know, when the spike's down, let's make sure he can't isolate without a trade. Really well done by them, playing safe. And this was against a buy that was very, very light. They had a couple of stingers, some sheriffs. You can see the investment coming through of the ultimate as well for Camo. They're not holding back by any means now.
No. I think as well, yeah, the showstopper being invested here is don't want to leave anything up to chance. GIGABYTE have shown just how slippery they can be. Some of these lighter purchases, but back on rifles now. Camo actually upgrading an operator. One left to equalize the scoreline here. Patstech going to be under a ton of pressure, but actually catches a headshot on Cloud in transition. Camo has had freedom previously here.
It's a little scary.
Yeah, yeah.
If they're going to take the TP, he'd have been left in a really awkward spot, so you can already see him shifting back a little bit deeper in shower.
Also do have Nats over on site as well. He will come through.
What's the plan? Oh, God! That was lethal.
I still felt like it's only the kneecap just caught there.
He's going to know there's another. Oh, it's so good from Camo. They don't know about Nats. Playing in on the corner here. Completely unexpected position. And you're seeing Team Liquid look a little bit more lively now. Hold on. Nats just...
Oh, don't... What?
Huh? Nah, show me that one back.
That is a disgusting
Show me
angle.
that one back. I'm not having that.
Is that from just outside the back of lamps?
It had to have been, right, to catch that up. Cool. You know what? With Flickless and Westside, show me what we can do here.
15 seconds, though.
It's... and Camo is on duty. I think Westside knows it now. Gonna just keep that rifle. But what was that wall bang? Damn. But still, good round from Camo. Nice to see him playing it out well. Like, he had all that space deep into kind of beyond shower.
Yeah, and
but
what's crucial is, yeah, he's gone unchecked a few times. Like I said, it's Cloud to jump spot, but still he's so low that, I mean, any connections to the wall is going to kill him.
Oof.
That's so snappy. Oh, it wasn't even the kneecap, it was so fast.
Goodbye.
Oh, what?
Yeah, just on the, the back of lamps here, yeah.
Yeah, that's nice from Flickless.
Oh, wow, you saw how he killed me? Crazy. Nice, amazing.
The 10-10.
For a second then I thought we missed it, but yeah, he
Yeah,
did
I was
actually
like,
get all the way into showers, but two rifles in hand here,
Gamesh
Sheriff's
chal raha hai
elsewhere
bhai.
for GIGABYTE. As we are tied up now.
Oh.
On Need I Remind You, Liquid's pick here on Bind.
This actually could be a very good grand final. I really hope, because sometimes it's always the game before that's close and exciting.
Oh, it wasn't.
Okay, no, I'm not about the show match. This, you know? But still, no, for me, I'd love to see these two truly show what they're capable of. Such talent across these rosters. For now, though, we saw how much credit Team Liquid put into fighting GX in a buy like this before. Using that showstopper, you know, there was no punches pulled. So we'll probably be expecting something similar to that here as well. GIGABYTE looking for someone to overstep, and they're absolutely having none of it.
Camo in a position.
What the fuck?
Rubinho's swinging that angle.
I can't take it.
You want to fight it?
I can't take it.
Toxin screen down.
Nats has a corner. Does he get... Oh, well, there's one. There's a second. Nobody puts Nats in the corner and gets away with it. Light work.
Nice one रे. But वो शेरिफ का क्या शॉट था भाई, पागल कर दिया भैंस की आंख. वो कैसा मारा, कैसे मारा.
To the good here, 4 in a row.
And Nats is quietly on 24 to 16.
Yeah.
Again, I as much as we know that Nats has been an exceptional player, that was beautiful work. But to keep his level of standard through time is the impressive part to me. We've seen other players have highs. We've seen plenty of them have their moments in time. You know, to reinvent himself consistently and still be such an icon in this role is thoroughly impressive. 11 to 10 though, lead now in the hands of Liquid. MONITER, that's a horrible position, just about making her way in time.
So almost slightly a little off with Rubinho's utility there. Could have potentially caught, but
yeah.
Regardless, get themselves up long.
My territory.
The orb as well. West side going to try and catch somebody, but nothing to be found.
Oh yeah, at least. Fortunate for Ara. And again, a little sloppy on the scaling up here. Gives so much chance. It's Trex to capitalize, but it could have been any of the Liquid boys. As Flickerless position. Oh my god, getting a taste of his own medicine after that work earlier towards Shower. Not an easy 1v3 position to play from. Spike not down and planted.
Oh, it's a cap.
First, find Trex, but...
Oh, that's one.
Oh, that'll do it, I guess. And making the swing! It's looking like a masterclass, and he knows where Panitek is.
He's got the pit as well now.
He's got 5 bullets, though. 24 seconds. Panitek sitting deeper, now waiting with baited.
Oh.
He's got it! Security found in the form of Panitek.
Nice try, bro. Nice one, Ray GX.
Up to 12 here for Liquid. Beautiful B-side hold that willing to just go toe-to-toe. Yeah, that still kind of creating some issues on the way in, but this is so well played by Flickless.
Flickless.
Aztec with a well-placed headshot, though. To add another to the tally here for Liquid in this second half. Seeker's available. Trex also has his ult. Camo one away from another showstopper. It's only the pit we mentioned last time, but another orb here, potentially Cloud. Fancying it.
Didn't see...
Nice one.
Still gets hard cleared.
Super aware. Lovely synergy on the Liquid side here. And you can see the GIGABYTE are just scrambling to find a way in, find some safety on these sites. But Liquid giving up this space willingly. They're playing from Tri-Blocks, playing from Shower. And the plan gets denied. They're getting sent right back to the drawing board.
And the plant's going to be pretty awkward here. You can already see Kiko's taking control outside Hookah. So
Oh,
but Jimmy,
look at
that's
that.
in there though.
He just slips straight ahead. He knows to find that timing. A perfect problem to play against, leaving our own West side to handle a mountain of problems.
30 seconds.
An absolute arsenal of gear just thrown at them. As West side will have to face the music. Or pull off probably the clutch of his lifetime.
Oh.
That's a start. But that checkmate should be right there. Kiko to close in Team Liquid.
Nice one.
GIGABYTE
Nice one, G.
But closing it out as fast as they could.
Fantastic map one to kick off what should be a fantastic series. To see how this progresses after the break.
Don't rush the situations. We need to be in control of the game, boys.
Like, think about this game as a good practice, and you know, we want to win this game as well.
And you proved to everybody that you deserve to be here and that you are good enough.
The most important thing was your teammates.
Let's just see if we can beat them, and that's it.
And let's just enjoy and let's have fun and let's win.
But only one gets the title of champion.
Your body knows. A sense of victory. Seized when mind, movement, and gear ignite as one. Now, step into your zone. Designed to win.
In zone. Nice try, nice try. तब तक थोड़ा सा खेलते हैं एक टीम डेथ में जब तक स्टार्ट नहीं होता. टिंग टिंग टिंग. एक मिनट का है अभी ब्रेक. तब तक के लिए ये खेलते हैं. जब वो आ जाएगा तब मैं ये खेलूंगा. ओह ये कौन सा मैच फाउंड. ऑल्टीट्यूड नॉकली नाइफ. अगर स्ट्रीम देख रहे हो गाइस फटाफट लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब. Subscribe.
Deathmatch. Warm up.
Hi hi. Hi.
Speak up and ask questions. Assumptions will only get us in trouble. Fight! Let's kill this competition.
आजा 12 12 12 हाय 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 ओ ये क्या मारा
Need backup. Down. Watching here. Deficient. Go away. There.
हाँ
Fixer down. There. Obsolete. Redundant.
अरे 120 क्यों लग रहा है बार बार अरे स्पेक्टर मारा तो था
Irrelevant. Shame.
क्या मारा उसने
Kills remaining.
Just die. irrelevant.
Oh, shot है भाई.
On my mark. Go away.
अरे ऊपर.
There. Fixer down.
Remaining.
Just die.
1 minute remaining.
Ah.
One kill remaining.
This is it.
Ah.
Victory might have been inevitable.
चलो अभी थोड़ी देर बाद खेलेंगे. मैच देखते हैं. मैच कहाँ है विंडो कैप्चर. ट्विच टीवी दराजा.
But again, a tough challenge here for Westside. Nat's always so calm, commanding these sort of scenarios. But today is Westside's day. 3 in the pistol round.
Beautiful start for him.
Red Bull clutch to kick off.
Again, was waiting for the moment that he was going to progress towards Patitech and finally wins out. Again, another. Did he start 4 for 4 on Bind with headshots?
You don't lose because of clutches, bro.
Let's go! Also said on Bind as well, always lethal in the pistol rounds, Westside.
Yeah. And again, just overall, I actually really like GIGABYTE on this map, especially up against Fnatic in their previous game when they really caught my eye, was their ability to understand how Fnatic liked it in that moment, those refights they like to take. I'd hope to see a little bit of that understanding here, but how much time have they had to prep? Not a great deal, and Liquid looking lively at the start here, taking the fight straight down A-Long, and it's not stopping. They're trying to evacuate, but Liquid is just carrying on.
So a little overcommitment there to take another casualty. Gravino down to just 1 HP. Look towards Ara and Westside here to find a response, and they're well equipped to do so.
The flash goes back in. Outdone. Team Liquid carrying on this form. Fighting now as 4. Looking to try and burst this smoke. TP taken. That's a player ahead of the curve here. Patitech right amongst them. Gravino's got to have an idea, but he's dead. Leaving Westside in a world of trouble. So many bodies to drop. He's found one. A second. Oh my God!
Yes.
We said we'd keep an eye on this man.
Yes,
And we can't
bolte.
take our eyes off him. From 3 to 5, he can't stop winning.
That is absolutely ridiculous. Usually we say, oh, farming eco's fine, but
Now we let him have this one.
dude, this is just insane.
Bloody brilliant.
Yeah, bud, good job. Boy, but boys, let's go, bro. Boys, let's hold them.
Back-to-back clutches for Westside. 8-0
Yeah.
to start map 2. A beautiful approach from Liquid.
Love
Take
it, love it,
nothing
love
away
it.
from that.
Oh my word. No, that's a oh, you lucky boy,
Oh, he's not
you
checked.
lucky boy, you lucky boy, lucky boy! Getting away with daylight robbery, finding 2, but the rest of Liquid succeed. Wanted to really stamp their authority on this rubble fight. Paratech, you're in no man's land, but he wins the fight.
Not again. It's Westside.
Oh no.
It's Westside
Button
again.
up, boys. Play together, getting... Oh my God.
Thank God for that.
Quick from Paratech there. They needed that.
A moment here to take a breath for Liquid.
Maybe for us.
Yeah. I mean, again, Grabinho getting into such a weird spot with a double TP forwards.
Oh, lo, 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 lo.
So it feels like the challenge has been set. The bar's been set from Liquid that we are willing to fight this out. 4-1 start. Look at this. Massive reveal as well. So already Paratech, I mean, he's cleared fast on this, but again, the tempo's not slowing down. Trex! What? Well, I can't wait to see that one back, because what on earth is going on here, Mike?
An explosive start to map 2.
Jesus.
A back and forth, blow for blow in the grand finals. Trex already picking up the slack, maybe from a slower start to the series, but holding no punches here.
Nice, Chiquita!
Well, we asked about Trex and Westside, both of them now leading the pack for their side. And has the dust settled yet? Do we get a touch of normalcy? Probably not here.
Grabinho on the hunt once more with the Sheriff. Won't be noted on the cross just yet, but Patsek also in an unorthodox position.
Hello.
Does just spot over the top.
हाँ भैया अभी नहीं खेल रहा हूँ अभी नहीं खेल रहा हूँ
Grabinho hit that mad shot
Hello?
against the op.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess you got to be a bit careful. They've
Hello,
given
hello,
up
hello,
sight here.
hello.
This is
अभी नहीं खेल रहा
pretty
हूँ
available for Giant X.
आप खेल लो मैं वो मैच देख रहा हूँ
Bit of time on the way through though.
लिक्विड वर्सेस इसका
Looking at
मैच
the
चल रहा है
retake,
ना
obviously
मैच देख
kept
रहा हूँ
clean, no naughtiness, no silliness.
You have a showstopper to work with though as well.
Spike planted.
Grabinho's the one that... Does he get out? Oh my God, he does. Not another. Okay, gets shut down quickly enough. There was a room for a little bit of something to happen, but it's been dealt with well. Team Liquid keeping 4 up. 2 against them. Westside is one of them. Avoids the paranoia. Does get caught by the C's. That's rough here. Still going to be decayed up, and that's a quick clear for Camo.
Nice
Comfortable
one,
in the
Ray.
end, very well controlled. Team Liquid playing their own game though, very much allowing this C side to be taken.
Feeling very well rehearsed here in terms of retake in general. Again, Ara getting shut down before, I mean, being able to pin somebody down. You don't want to see him rip the showstopper without some sort of tangible.
Are you stealing from me? Nice guys, good job. I stacked them up.
Now up to 3 for Liquid. Oh, yeah, that's actually crazy. Yeah, Westside's first ace.
In the grand finals too.
Yeah.
Bloody hell. Well, the dust, I don't want to say settling, because we haven't even seen Cloud get a kill yet. Flickless yet to get on the board either. It's all been a bit topsy-turvy. And it looks like a fight for Mound. Liquid want to stake their authority on this side of the map here. Plenty of bodies behind it, full intention. Flickless's challenge will be to handle this. Do they try and re-clear it at any point? So far it looks like no. Continuing their pathing towards and past rubble.
Looks like another retake setup here on A from Nats' util, so
cover going out.
Looking to keep him quite active across the map. Next, probably going to burst through the door here.
Panitek,
yeah. Panitek noted.
Yeah, the Prowler connecting so quickly on that one. You're looking at kind of taking the space off the back of the showstopper from Ara. That should secure the plant. Post plant looking quite nice as well. Still got a player towards door, towards B main on that T side. And pressure given over towards mini door. They've got a really nice amount of space here.
Yeah, well, Camo TP'd back, so probably going to try and find something with his ult here. Set things in motion.
Out of charges. Already the player.
Kiko and Trex have ults.
Yeah, this could really combine quite nicely. Kiko does indeed do that. Scales off the back of the info. No idea on the information in the audio, but a quick turn. Rubino is there, but he only for a second or two. Oh, flickless. I thought he had something more to give, but Kiko with a reminder of how strong this man can be. And a lovely combination of ults there. Working off of the information denial off of Trex's. And allowing Camo that step more of play.
Face your fear!
Beautiful crunch in and Nats to complement this perfectly. And Camo almost the lamb to the slaughter there. Flick this.
Oh, I thought he had that.
Standing.
I think he's just half a second ahead of maybe sticking in that same spot.
That's a big stat. Kind of showing a lot of that capability in just that previous round. Now, obviously, that was with a lot of ultimate.
Tied for best Lotus retakes in the world.
Scary statistic, isn't it? So then you feel like you've got to dig so much deeper, you've got to find these early fights.
Yeah, and I guess the contrast to that is they're looking great at being proactive here as well versus Giant X. Kind of ticking, ticking the other box. Again, slightly unorthodox in terms of the opening 6 rounds. Not usually this explosive, but...
Take it. Prowler connecting close enough. Panitek didn't fancy it. The Paranoia is going to go slightly aside, so does allow for the retreat. But it burns a lot of that utility on the way out just to claim over here towards Rubble. Try and build up towards A. Right now, this is probably the right side, but you've still got to do more work if you are going for that stat. If you're Giant X, you've got to dig deeper in some of these ways. You can't play a traditional post plant. But Panitek's still around, taking a lot of damage. Is cleared. Man to the good now. Plants come in, but ult invested from Nats.
Slow things down. We'll find the spam onto Cloud as well. Kiko!
What the fuck?
Magnificent work from Kiko. And again, it may not be a full retake, but a pre-take, but it's perfect nonetheless. Rubino dealt with. You thought maybe you had a chance to scale up. Absolutely
baby.
not. Nats had a plan, and Liquid execute it so well.
Liquid not allowing Giant X to really set themselves up in any sort of comfort. I mean, even here, Panitek, he goes down without finding it, but it's slowing down this steamroll approach that Giant X are trying to rely on.
Yo, I need some backup, guys.
Huh?
That's 5 now. Yeah, I'm sure if you're Giant X, it's frustrating because in your mind, we're getting on site, we're doing okay, but they need to do more in the post plant. You can't allow them freedom to execute these retakes as they've been doing. But this round tougher to make it stick, right? You've got Stingers, you've got Sheriffs. All nice and early, 1 minute 20. Camo trying to be the grand surprise, but actually it's Nats in no man's land I was worried about. But
the reveal!
Of course he gets that. The synergy there from Trex investing that, just saving him pretty much.
Still looking to spam through, but I mean, West Side down to 5, Ara down to 41.
It just feels like no matter the situation, they have a bailout plan. Cool, last round, Panitek goes down. I thought, right, big chance for the plant. No, you've got Nats right there. This round, Camo goes down. Okay, Nats, no man's land, could be punished. No, brilliant horn coming over from Trex, bailing out Nats and at least keeping them at a 3v3 with that additional damage done.
The timing on the reveal was just picture perfect.
Simply magical.
West Side.
30 seconds.
Let's get a little further ahead of this. Again, without a kill here, it's not going to feel comfortable at all for Giant X.
Yeah, and Liquid have got to know that too. They don't want to give them that window of chance.
Oh, hang on.
That's why you don't give them the window of chance. But Tech is still here. 13 seconds, but he's lost track of where Ara may be. Sends a paranoia, but Ara then takes that as the green light. Time to go, time to find the man, and he does. Bullet to the back and a pace safeguard thrifty in the bag for GIGABYTE.
First time GIGABYTE feel like stuck the landing on one of these chaotic exchanges. The timing here is just insane. Beautiful round, but the credit goes to GIGABYTE. Able to plug the leak in terms of this timeline so far. Operator in hand now, though, for Kiko. So maybe an indicator of things slowing down a little bit for Liquid. GIGABYTE, no signs of slowing down on their part.
And now Kiko gets played in. Door got broken, and then Nats to punish anyone trying to cross up towards side there. It's Grubino who's been let off the leash here a little bit, and he gets two. Camo maybe ahead of the pack there, thinking he could slip down towards side, but that's not the case by any means. Oh, the
so close to point Trex.
Smoke gonna go in, but they're already ahead of it. But Grubino with a exceptional round. Trex gonna deny. And a lazy crossback to not imagine anyone could have been there. Now C's going to put Cloud in a predicament, trying to play his life here. There is that late flank coming around, but maybe Cloud don't need it. Tries to go for it, but the eventual death of Ara comes in. GIGABYTE starting to claw this back.
Grubino's been so aggressive with these TPs. And almost not anticipating how close he was in this first contact, but able to close down the kill on Nats and then follow up on Camo, which is the first player looking to flood back in for Liquid. And yeah, you're right, just maybe an extra step past the box here. Sets Trex up for a kill. But maybe a chance here for GIGABYTE to stabilize a little bit. Just one round to find now to tie things up. Look at the ultimates they've got as well.
This is the interesting amount of freedom, I guess, you get when you have such a strong retake percentage as well. You can play those 4-1 starts. You still have that Yoru TP back out if there is a lot of pressure on Nat, so they feel they have to fill the gap. But super proactive in rotations. Kiko just decimating Grubino in a second. And now GIGABYTE down to just 4.
Have a showstopper of their own, though. Now, unfortunately, it's just the util from Flickless to try and find some space in. Cloud gonna send his through. I think we'll catch one.
Alright. Know about this box. Only amplifies, and Liquid know about it too, sitting super deep on this, and that shot! Westside, though, doubling down and getting a double reward. It's quickly traded back in by Kiko, and with that plant in play, it's down to the 2 remainders, Flickless and Cloud. Nice opposition for Cloud to play from, but Flickless could be in danger here. Cloud does clear Trex, and Flickless finds his man. That is brilliant. GIGABYTE still very much in this fight.
Absolutely. A little overzealous in terms of the approach to the pit here, but maybe trying to capitalize on the TP from Patstek. All tied up now, and Liquid. Again, just trying to get a little bit cheeky to maybe get behind Kiko. Yeah, you can see Trex is so far ahead of the curve here. I think it's because Patstek, he's TP'd from such a deep position that he's not really in. Hang on, what?
Well, I think GIGABYTE's got a good idea of what Team Liquid wanted to do that time.
Yeah.
I thought he shot the clone for
I thought it was way off from actually where Camo was, but...
Well, the issue then remains that, yes, Nats does have his ult, so does Trex. What are you meant to do with these weapons? You've still got another round of regulation here in the first half. Nats, you're not meant to get any more from here. Nats, you're not meant to be getting any more from here. Does finally get put to bed by Grubino, but they've suffered casualties on the way to this point, leaving Kiko in a not impossible situation, just improbable. But look, Kiko's quite good at this game, as Grubino's just found out, and now suddenly the alarm bells start ringing. The But does Kiko consider the cross? He does not. Ara, the safety net of the round, making sure GIGABYTE can hold in this post plant.
Last round
And
in the
in the blink of an eye,
yep, that's
4 rounds now found. Will put GIGABYTE ahead. What a way to fight back in to the second map. Now some tracks will bring ultimates into this round. But GIGABYTE, nothing but the TP.
They are mine.
Certainly the benefit of momentum now.
I'll find you.
That's looking to use this very proactively.
Just look at the other side of the map.
Yeah.
This could set them up
Well,
very
it's going to force them back out of the zone.
Yeah, but do they know about Westside? Now they certainly do. And there's Trex though in response. The brawl, the battle for spawn kicks off, and Westside's in a world of trouble. Trying to get away, but he gets spammed down. Trex on the hunt, leaving Rubinho in a 1v2. This is possible though, Mike. He's got a lot of kit to play with.
Yep. Gonna have 2 smokes in 5 seconds. Got a paranoia, but they're way closer than he was expecting.
Yeah, got both smokes back in play. Still has his paranoia and a TP. Opting to play entry. Haunt back now for Trex. Haunt goes in. Hides.
He avoids it.
That's smart. Pause for thought, maybe a slight doubt in the paranoia. Perfect. But now they try and gap close. Bang!
Oh!
Rubinho! Beautiful work from him. 3 in the round and 2 critical kills for the Red Bull Clutch to close out this half with a solid advantage at 7-5.
I mean, what a turnaround from GIGABYTE.
Unbelievable.
To find 5 of their own unanswered and to close out like this from Grabinho. Fantastic stuff.
Yeah, this has been exceptional. Lovely resilience from both sides. We saw the brilliance of Liquid on those retakes. We saw that grit back in from GIGABYTE, who problem solved on the fly. Marvelous to see, and I think we've got actually a treat coming up for you guys as well. Actually, I think Ian will be standing by in just a moment with one of our delightful streamers. So we're going to head over there in just a second's time once we get the nod for that. So again, don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a second's time.
I'm joined by someone who can do it all. You were playing on stage earlier, now you're watch partying backstage. Are you wearing a Liquid jersey? Why are you cheering for GIGABYTE?
There's the Polish people like in the GIGABYTE and also in the Liquid. So I'm changing my shirt every time.
Oh, do you have a G extra underneath that? You keep switching. Oh, that's iconic. I'm glad you mentioned that because there's been a lot of incredible Polish talent, especially at playoffs. Why do you think that is? What's going on? Like all of the Polish players we have are so good.
I think it's just Polish blood. Like we have good genetics to shoot headshots. That's
it's the aim, right? It's the aim.
Yeah.
So do you know about Westside's headshot percentage?
Yeah. It's like.
It's like 44% or something?
Yeah, 44, yeah.
How's your headshot percentage?
Mine?
Yeah.
On the rankeds or?
Yeah, in general.
Close to 40.
So so it is a Polish thing?
Yeah.
Okay, you got any tips for me?
Play DMs.
Okay. That's literally what Westside said as well. So, last question before I let you go. The game is so close right now. I know you're sort of switching between, but what do you think is going to happen in the second half? Give me your prediction.
Like in the second half, I think Liquid will got second map, but after that, GIGABYTE will take 2 more, and it's gonna be 3-2. But I don't know for
Oh, we finish on Corrode. Okay, I agree with you.
I want 5 maps.
I want as well. So make sure you guys tune into his watch parties to see what shirt he's going to be wearing, and we'll send it back to Pansy and Hypok for the second half.
Thank you, and indeed, getting ready for the second half here, and it was a streaky first half though, Mike, wasn't it? Back and forth, but in blocks of what felt like 5.
Yeah. It really was, and you could see early on Liquid's willingness to just go in the dirt, basically.
Oh, yeah.
With GIGABYTE. GIGABYTE are the ones to, I guess, be the benefactors of slowing things down. They've got the money under their belt, and somehow came out with a 2-round lead.
Got to remind you, we were keeping Westside in check. Bit of a pistolero so far, but again, not an easy position to play from, but support from Flickless going to make matters a little easier to pallet. Check down to 45 and overwhelmed.
Oh, what the
Didn't
fuck?
expect the timing on the push-up to be so quick. And Panitek clearing house. It's only Cloud trying to remain.
No,
And
yeah.
I mean, that was an ambitious angle to stick.
Yeah. Maybe just looking to catch somebody off guard now, but Aro and Grubby. I mean, the nade. Yeah, it's going to stop the plant for the time being, actually. It does have Grubinho as well. No paranoia, just one smoke to work with.
One enemy remaining.
Ooh,
Yeah, found one on the way in, but that's 20 HP.
And you're going to look at the positioning here. Going to see how it's going to work out. It's not.
Nice one,
Rex there. Taking that critical step in the second half for Team Liquid. A chance to close the scoreline up and deny some of those woes. But again, we will be keeping check on how well Westside can handle this pressure. And is Liquid going to try and exploit that throughout?
See here, waiting things out in the cage. He's spammed away a little bit and just a glance to his left. Ultimately his demise. Come back in very, very invested here in round 2. Again, more respect shown to Giant X's capabilities in terms of an eco round. No classics here though, no sheriffs.
These players should be heard by Trex. That's a lot of information. Yeah, readies himself for that. Can expect more and does. Simple stuff for Trex on this corner. Away by those footsteps, beating on past, but Westside. So you get played in, or do Liquid play this safe? I mean, Trex thriving here. Easy farm for him. Westside, I think the penny's dropped.
Far enough away not to give anything away to Trex. Said we had a sheriff, maybe a couple to be found here for Westside, but see it pretty early on.
Let's have a little look. What you got for us?
I mean, Liquid's Ninja Diffuse discipline should be an all-time high, right?
Oh, Michael
Magnum somewhere is grinning from ear to ear.
leans forward watching. Yeah, if I'm camo...
If I'm camo, I'm dying. I'm dying to the spike.
I'm dying to spike, go down. Lost a Vandal. I mean... the last possible second, you can go for it. Nice try.
He's not counting his beeps there.
No, I was kind of a little curious because that plant.
I was only worried.
Yeah, I mean,
No,
yeah.
I was only worried.
Yeah. There was a world. That's 2 rounds though, and now tying up the scoreline at 7 apiece.
Nice one, nice
Looking
one.
at the light Liquid when the
By the way,
outlaw
yeah,
comes out.
Trex seeing 18 kills but 14 assists so far.
Look, this is kind of what we wanted to touch on though, is him in a role that he's comfortable in, that he's thrived in the past. Yes, he just had an absolute eco-cobra of a round, but it's the assists that stand out to me. He's playing his role well. This looks much better, much more comfortable. Hello. Yeah, a lot of faith in that Prowler there, Cloud. And apparently, did Aura get seen? I don't know if he did.
No, unchecked as of yet.
Oh. They can rotate freely.
Patsy's down to 21 as well.
See what the mid-rounding's looking like. Cloud down, can kind of lead. We'll be able to watching the boys, but on the other side, obviously, Nats having to figure this one out on the fly. And a lovely re-clear from Grubinho, finding camo. And this is, I mean, it's on Nats here. This is the bonus round, but look at the damage there. Oh, come on!
Ultimate's ready.
That's... This is 3 in the round, and the next one would be the win in this. And Westside having to take that arduous trail, that path, all the way.
Oh, he just spotted him.
Does he get out in time? No.
He's going to have to wait this one out. Plenty of time left to work with, though. I still have his camp. It did win out previously versus Nats. Can he do it once more here in round 15?
Westside. Going for it. Man, there's no one quite like Nats, is there? A red simple clutch like that. It just felt like that was Giant X's round, and he just snatches it right back away.
I mean, the two to open this up as well. Yeah, the follow on to Gabinho. And then onto Flickless.
Absolute powerhouse.
Beautifully done. Another 4K for Nats.
My bad on that, guys. Nice fire.
3 in a row. Was looking to repeat the first half once more.
It only happens in 5s. That's how this game's going to work. And Nats with more opportunity to punish. Still sitting on that outlaw. You can see on the other side, only light shields, if any shields.
My camera is destroyed.
And a switch up of the setup. Going to be West Side playing from the A site, but
well,
don't beat that. God, that was brutal.
West Side's not been caught yet, so a chance, but Camo removes that very quickly. Flank coming through.
That's a tag.
Yeah, tag on.
Scares the life out. What can't Nats do? And it plays in Camo, right? You're trying to focus on that utility on the other side. Camo gets to free farm it out. 1 away from all. That's lovely for him. And Liquid with 4 standing, finding some real stability here, Mike.
Yeah.
That bank is going to be thriving.
Starting to stretch their legs once more here on Lotus. Need a big response from Giant X.
Nice one.
Well,
Nice
to make a go of things here, a crucial.
No problem.
A crucial buy round here in round 17.
Do have, what is it, Nightfall for Trex there. Still got the Outlaw, and rightly so. 3 on the light shields on the other side. This could be a tough one to handle. This is another challenge for Westside. The desk were worried about him being potentially, I don't want to say abused in this, but that utility broken, that position forced out of place. Now we'll see how well he can handle this. Pulling in the cavalry, but we can already see Liquid quick on these rotations.
Let's deal with Utah, but Giant X looking to actually clear back out to Mound. No catch on the Prowler. Camo now going to try and pave the way for Liquid towards B. Spot out 1.
You can see this lovely synergy they have. They did this before. This time around, Ara fast to try and escape. Takes a load of damage for it. Flickless then trying to backfill the site, but it's Camo to try and re-secure. They're trying to brawl out for this little bit of space, and Camo chomping at the bit to try and defend. Kiko with a shot through the smoke, finds connection, but Cloud on the swing through the smoke. Stunning from him. But the dominoes falling on both sides here. Plant not in play, but with Nat still alive, there's still a threat. Ara trying to play retake with the operator, not easy. And a wall for Westside. It was a jump scare. And Ara trying to catch him in the heels. Palatek so heads up about that.
There'll be some credits left in the bank here, but there'll be a broken purchase here for Giant X.
5 in a row, Mike.
They just get locked out from these smokes. But again, you can see the C's catching one, but Giant X is so hesitant to commit back into that. A 3rd instance, by the way, of 5 in a row in this one map.
Yeah, already just going to be seeing that broken by with Giant X. Those 2 Guardian Sheriffs under the gun. And Liquid fully in form now. And once again, Westside back in that really tricky spot. He can feel the pressure mounting. Swept aside like nothing. And Flickless this time can't really help. Goes down trying to help, but it matters not as Grabinho now sees. TP doesn't fully get away. Makes a decent chunk of damage, and Liquid just looks so scary. God, Nico, can you calm down a bit, man? There's other people on your team who want to get a kill. Nat's trying to now bomb for himself, and it's Cloud trying to put up some numbers back. Trying to play back towards C. They're still on this side. They haven't even fallen into a deeper post plant. They don't need to. Cloud's work feels almost never ending. Have to push that boulder up that hill. Time and time again, Cloud with the first fight. Can't get past the start. Camo there. And we've seen it in those blocks of 5. But it's Liquid's taking that 1 step further.
Yeah, really starting to elevate now. Total control of Lotus. A 4-round lead now.
One enemy remains.
GIGABYTE will have a purchase to come back in.
Nice, guys. Good shit, guys. Come on.
Nice one, right?
Obviously a good position in terms of the ultimates as well for GIGABYTE, but they have to make a stand here in round 19.
Would we be asking for timeouts at this point? I feel like we haven't seen one from GIGABYTE. Maybe feeling equipped, maybe just letting them go through the motions of it, but Paditek wants to do it all himself. A valiant attempt, but Cloud is in a world of trouble here. He can't get out alive and no one can save him. Aura too deep on the corner, doesn't want to put his life on the line for it. And they think we get to walk away, man to the good.
Little bit of split focus here from GIGABYTE. And again, it's Aura with an operator, so you don't necessarily want to see him wide swinging out here, but could be fully caught with the flash and isolated. And this is a round where actually they try and throw bodies in front of what would be West Side setup on C. He has been bullied a little bit. Unfortunately, Liquid win out once more. Oh, chance for GIGABYTE to recover the round still.
And okay, Flickless did actually get away with 2 there, so bring it back to a manageable scenario. Let's see what Camo and Trax can achieve here, though. They'd love a plant that would at least get the time on their side, but...
Well, Aura's got the showstopper, so...
Westside's going to hear those steps. That's a lovely bait. Beautifully teed up there. Picture perfect, and now they can cancel on that. They've got security.
Well, they're going back. Like I said, he's got showstopper with a paint shell, but he's not here to actually invest it. God, can't pressure the plant now. It becomes so difficult with this operator.
He's got the kit for it, though, and he's got the kill. A chance made, but Camo spotted. Aura, this needs to be magnificent from him. Does he get given the chance at play? You can see it, Camo is out of there. But how far away is Camo gone?
Hang on.
Camo, you got to get back fast. Camo, oh no. He actually might get away with it. Aura!
Oh.
Well played from him, but Camo, I think, getting a little lost in that. They did everything right. I love that sound bait.
So conscious of him being chased down. I mean, the flash is beautiful there, actually, straight out. But again, this is the switch up to kind of get ahead of Liquid bullying West Side once more. But by the way, getting bullied is still sitting 12-14.
Yeah.
But it was a concern, obviously, from the desk, and
nice,
the frustration shown there from Camo. We'll see a timeout now from GIGABYTE. They may be still happy with, I guess, the overall approach, but obviously with a string of rounds, I think you're right. You almost want to pump the brakes a little bit just to break up the momentum. I mean, of Liquid, I mean.
Yes, absolutely.
If you're Pipson.
Yeah,
both kind of
talking at the same time.
Sounded off at the same time.
The calls come down relatively quiet on the Liquid side. They've had 6 in a row. They're probably fine with what's been going on. Obviously a temperature check, probably. So 11-8. Again, even the round that was flipped just then, it was down to a 1v1, and I loved what Liquid tried to do with that. You know, the audio bait with the steps going through.
Yeah, but just second-guessing themselves a little bit,
oh, I wish I had full faith in that, because then you could either double back and go for it, that's fine, but as I said, like the concept, did fall short in the final moments there, but still, with one of the long-time names, see their return now to high form. Let's see how they look here. Elevating again and again, it feels like. Aura in their path this time. Oh. Did he get the leg? He did. Kiko gets caught by that, and they try and then speed up the pace, but you're looking at the pinch coming through from B main as well.
That was necessary capitalize off of this.
Great.
Well, actually, keep their heads on a swivel here.
I'm impressed with Cloud C's there coming through, denying that pinch in towards B. But the plant's going to come in towards the A side, and Camo going walkabouts. Barrel spotted, player noted. Bye-bye West Side. But a nice trade out from Aura, sitting up towards heaven. The position's unorthodox. Look at Trex here. Grubino a mile away, but going to be heard. Trex not clean enough in the first attempt. Second is fine. And now GIGABYTE have a mountain to climb to just get back towards the site.
Yeah, 3v4 now for them. Still got the operators to consider as well.
Blinding.
Need that to do some work here on the way in. GIGABYTE got up close here. They found two.
Yeah, the fact they were able to get that close really leaves me scratching my head, but Kiko, still alive and breathing, gets put to death finally. Defuse, though, underway. There's no stopping this one. Trex can't deny it. Clinging on to life. GIGABYTE not going down and not out yet.
Chipping away at that cushion that Liquid have. Again, I mean, Westside has total faith that nobody's clearing this angle here. I think, again, it's an operator. You can't expect the Ara to be posting up because it's so easy to trade that.
Yeah.
What is that?
Reasonable things. Well, that's two.
Kiko's only like 30 HP as well, by the way.
Yeah. Ara now. A lot on his plate. Supporting active Westside on this A side of the map. I like this approach, putting a little bit more pressure on towards B main, claiming a little bit of this space, making them invest utility if they want this crunch on B. And Westside got a punish on the back there, catching one in the heels, maybe just straight through the cage. And there's the walk on the smoke, and Cloud rewarded. It's high risk, and there's the high reward. Two men to the good here early for GIGABYTE. Very much got a good read on what they could have been trying.
Trex has found Flickless in the smoke.
Yeah, what is going on in these rounds?
What?
Oh!
That's beautiful onto Cloud as well.
They've got two back. They've somehow evened this to a 3v3. The HP is dreary.
Got another one!
Trex, how are you doing this? Even our observers are baffled. Now Grubinho and Westside trying to find anywhere to fight from. Trex has just had a mental round. 4 kills. I know he saw one at the end. How many others did he see?
That was absolutely ridiculous. Up to 26 now. Quiet to start on map 1. I mean, he's not even in the corner. He's pre-firing like behind the box.
Ooh, just saw. This one?
Yeah, I mean, what do you do if you're GIGABYTE?
Why, Nikita? Wow. Nice.
It's
Didn't
so
smile.
cold.
Didn't smile.
So cold.
Where are you?
Okay, and look at what they have to try and make their final stand here on their map choice. Flickless proactive in catching Trex this time. Don't want to allow him that same level of impact. But for Liquid then, it's the run towards site. They are on the way, they're hunting us down. So they take site and they get the plant.
We have Nats's ult, one away for Camo as well. Flickless though. He'll find his second in this round. Still threat left. See, Nats is going to invest here. Try and exit Bay for the time being.
Kiko catching the cross, Panatek swinging off the back. They are absolutely slaughtering them here. Just Flickless alive. The 1v2 required. Oh, it's not working out. Team Liquid breaking their hearts on their very own map choice of GIGABYTE, leaving them desolate on 9.
It's Liquid elevating once more. They look so well equipped to deal with GIGABYTE's unorthodox approach to some of these rounds. They come out on top here after a fantastic performance from
क्या बोल
Trex.
रहा है TL जॉर्ड भाई क्या मैच था ना बहुत बढ़िया मैच
But only one gets the title of champion.
Your body knows. A sense of victory. Seized when mind, movement, and gear ignite as one. Now, step into your zone. Designed to win.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Game changers. It's
Red Bull
about
gives
competition,
you
pure happiness.
wings.
It's like a crazy
ऐसा भी स्ट्रीम देख रहे हो गाइस, फटाफट लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दो जल्दी से जल्दी। जल्दी से जल्दी यार कर दो यार, जल्दी से जल्दी।
Match found. Death match. Warm up.
We're here because we're the best. Don't any of you forget that.
Fight!
I need to blow something up.
माँ की किरकिरी। क्या? अरे ये कंट्रोल कौन चेंज किया है भाई? कम्युनिकेशन में जाके Z को कंट्रोल दबा दो, एक्शन में जाके Z दबा दो, हो गया। क्या हो गया?
Precision kill.
अरे यार अरे माँ कसम लगा के बैठी हुई है। ओ गेको नाइस शॉट भाई।
Engineer killed.
Ah.
One down. Engineer killed.
शॉट रे ओ डैम Mother. Random.
Three for me.
क्या मारा है बेंच? काट What the fuck? बैठ गई थी इधर. मस्त मारो उसने. क्या? ये कौन सा स्प्रे था बेंच?
Remaining.
See ya.
क्या?
Dropped. Next. Got him.
Five kills remaining. 1 minute remaining.
Oh, headshot मारा उसने.
Got one.
30 seconds left.
Get out of here.
10 seconds left.
Okay, match was started.
Trex, apparently.
If Giant X recognize where the weak side is, where that Cypher is, and play some good post plants, then maybe Team Liquid's retakes won't be so hot.
Yeah, maybe not throw a 5v3, you know, or 4v2, or anything like that, but it's okay, it's okay, we believe, because Pansy and Hypog, there's no way this is going to be a 3-0, no way.
Look, in the nicest way, I will take every day of the week a competitive 3-map series over a wishy-washy 5. Now, with Team Liquid close here, I won't be upset. I won't be upset by it. It was a valiant attempt. Would I take 5? Absolutely.
Yeah.
But you gotta show me you're still in this, Giant X.
We've seen 2 fantastic maps of Valorant already.
Hands
I think
down.
Sunset is almost teed up to be the same thing once more. Yes, Giant X sit at 5-1 here, Liquid being the only ones to really break that record, but it was an absolute spanking, if we're going to be honest about it.
It ain't late enough in the night to be able to show you that one on replay, but I tell you now, going into this, all eyes turn on towards Giant X. Will you be able to put up a stand here on the attack? Team Liquid on the defense. What could be the final map, and a proactive start, putting them right back in their place. Mike, if this is how it goes down, we could be out of here in no time.
Bino on West Side, forced now to make a recovery in round 1 here. Paranoia will be sent through, but doesn't connect. Bino is going to get 2 though. Trex on the cleanup. Pistol round in favor of Team Liquid. Beautiful crunch outside A. Again, the willingness Liquid have shown to play so deep and prevent Giant X from kind of becoming slippery. Like we said, we were talking about how Giant X aren't really ones to look to counter many things. They're the ones to take the initiative.
Bravo.
I think we see many examples across map 2 in particular.
Yes.
I think that trend potentially going to continue here on Sunset.
It could, it could. Just classics here. Hiko just farming, already going to get 1. Sticks around with the classic, willing to take a fight here, and he gets the perfect timing. Just as that paranoia was considered, it's simple stuff. An in-zone flawless in the second round, favorable towards Team Liquid.
Match
Previously saw them invest massively into round 2, and now the bonus is going to be very well equipped also.
Round B.
Very pacey first 2 rounds here. Clock barely getting going, to be honest with you.
Yeah, Dole, you're like a shark smelling blood with Eco's eye. It's all.
Okay, and well, the bonus, plenty of money behind this. If they can,
Bring them down.
God, if they make this costly, I'm worried. And look how deep Giant X is sitting here at the start. Already being conditioned into this respect.
What is the plan to counteract this? The TP in position towards A already for Camo. It's not going to progress any further though. And no win in mid either, so it's going to feel fairly all in towards B main.
Still got the trip there, so going to be seeing Kiko kind of playing maybe back towards pillar. Maybe,
yeah, he's on that disgusting angle.
Hard
you
to
say
clear.
nice, it's like the worst one to come up against.
A little passive paint shell. Now the site hit comes in. You're looking at the synergy between the two. Any damage to be done initially? No. Respect given to a small extent, at least sitting behind these smokes, allowing that site now to build for Giant X.
The plant here, clean 5v5 in the post. Aggression from Giant X, they're looking to tuck themselves into sight. Anticipation of somebody overstepping the mark.
That's what that retake looks like. Again, something that was highlighted statistically about this Liquid side, but doing it with the weaker weapons, not going to be easy. But away we go, already good start here. Ara gets bulldozed aside, but nice trading as Palitek to then take it back to a more even affair. Down to a 2v2, Trek still cooking, leaving just Flickless in the 1v2 here himself. Time. Starting to tick though, Liquid do need to get a bit of a wiggle on. And they line up for him, he spotted the second, he can play this right. Trex has been great, this one I think is too far gone. Flickless, you're gonna check. Oh my God!
He's not got it!
Oh, so close! But a Red Bull clutch in the end. Just about keeping Giant X safe, but at what cost?
Well, everything. At the cost of absolutely everything. So we'll be looking towards that purchase in the next, but Liquid run the clock down so late here. Only 0.8 seconds. Otherwise, Trex would have had that. We'll go into it. Light shields, some gaps in utility, but 2 Guardians to round out their round 4 purchase. I was saying Gigo maybe having issues in the previous round, but now potential to do a lot of damage with the scope.
A quick adjustment towards top middle, posting 2 players on it. And if Kiko doesn't feel pressure from main, he's got a lot of room to slip back to.
That's actually catching a ton of damage there.
Yeah, Bogdan's Law having to come into effect. Kiko then going to pick up the mantle with the Phantom over towards Market. And big info on him first. I don't know if he's going to get out scot-free. Isn't going to be able to be shut down, but good info. But there's the fight top middle. Sharp stuff from Grabinho. Taking away Camo. And a second is ridiculous. Nat's walking into it, already down low. And now spurring on this approach. It's Kiko who has to control it all himself. One found, but doesn't expect the follow-up. It was Grabinho top mid, Mike.
Maybe not considering the possibility Grabinho is going to follow through here. Ooh. Side catches a headshot, but Patek still clings to life.
Oh, God. Oh, it wasn't a pretty fight, but also the fact that Paddy won that is foul behavior.
Just making sure a message is sent as well. Yeah, no real chance at retaking B here. Trax and Patty going to try and hold on to these rifles. And potentially to deny any further progress for Cloud and Flickless in terms of ultimates being available. Camo, Nats and Kiko, maybe barely above 400 credits, so bigger win
Nice
for
round,
Giant X in that
X.
regard.
Nice round.
Again, on the back of, said, fully investing into this, everyone falling in the bonus. And maybe Kiko just not having a good grasp on the spacing between those 2 players and anticipating Grabinho to be the one to hold on to the smoke over towards a link at least. I can't really fault him for that.
But it is a good reaction from Giant X to get 2 for themselves now.
Yeah, well, the key thing being Kiko and Camo won away from their ultimates here. So, potential to turn this back in Liquid's favor.
Oh, yeah. Trex, you have to worry about, I guess, initially. Phantoms in hand, the rest obviously on those Sheriffs, but as you noted, 1 away from having that ult. Panitek trying to puff up the chest, show a little bit of presence, cost them a little bit, make them invest utility and show on this side of the map. Herd them to the other side, potentially in towards Trex on that very deep off angle in B main. You can see that they're not quite sure where they want to head here, but a re-clear over towards that kind of A scale up space, just that A lobby area. So it's all on Trex.
Much slower pace here from Giant X in terms of the approach, but Trex might be played in here. A rare miss from him.
And
Westside capitalize.
That's really it, isn't it? Floodgates are open. It was a gamble stack. Great information now for Westside. Confirming that. The plant should be in. Limited opportunity for a play back through here, but they could make it a bit costly, I guess. That's kind of what you're aiming at, but maybe a couple of shots here and there could open up some chance.
If they can. I was going to say overwhelm Aura.
Well, that's a very good start. That forces Grabinho back. He can't really stick out on that sort of position. So maybe an upgrade available, but time is still against them.
Want to remove as many of these weapons as possible. Still, Liquid going to look to run down the fake. Clone Gamo got him!
No, and he got a follow-up as well! No way is this how it goes wrong! Cloud desperately trying to hold on for pride's sake! It still falls!
Nah. In the grand finals. Doing the Durka. Breaking the ankles of the Giant X players.
Just shadows of Durka still appearing in grand finals is ridiculous. But look, the audacity to do that. Unreal.
That's not the reaction I want to see from that round.
Here it is. And the second as well. So sick.
Disgusting work.
That's what I like. That's a reaction I did want to see. Oh, man.
Imagine Camos was a little more PG rated.
Yeah. Oh man, that's crazy work. Rubino, we've seen these double TPs, but they are. I was going to say they were ready. They were nearly not ready, Mike. Good lord, the little shuffle to get the guns out, but the spray on the cross going to catch one. They're down to 3, and they're already so tagged up.
That's a spike as well.
Yes.
Oh, that's
Ara's wall will drop.
Oh dear.
Here.
Then gonna have to try and recover this. Ara's found Nats though. Cloud's found Camo.
No, we're not getting this back. Back-to-back sort of silliness? Yeah, maybe. Kiko, though, gonna pop the ult here. Doesn't want it! There's no way out of it for Flickless. The Cloud in the 1v3. We've seen before Liquid really button up in these rounds when it started to get a bit dangerous and dicey.
He's got so much time to play with, though.
He does, and he's got util. No weapon really close, though, right? He's kind of stuck on this.
Nobody going to challenge here, so Liquid just looking to maintain that discipline. Again, Hunter's Fury not really a factor in this post plant in a 1v3.
30 seconds left.
Unless he finds a couple of kills.
Oh, he was so tempted to go ahead and try and get one at least. This is tough for Cloud now. Needs a freebie almost. A chance.
Chipping away.
Yeah, slowly but surely. Good shock dart as well.
Standing ahead.
Dart on top, see if anyone's made it up towards site here. Another shock dart to follow, softening his targets, but the shots coming out from Kiko already dangerous. Again, another tag, but the defuse is happening. He can't deny it. Liquid playing it safe, got a bit dangerous, yes, but 3 still stand, and the scoreline continuing in their name.
Up to 4 now. Giant X will be back on a purchase now. Decent ultimates to play with. We noticed the Hunter's Fury. Just 2 away for the Rolling Thunder as well. I mean, another chaotic round.
Oh, yeah.
Yo, it's World War III, there's shock darts.
In the trenches. 2 back and forth each time so far. Back on the buy here for Giant X. Those ults in play.
Kiko, what
deep information there. But what are you meant to do with this? If anything, now it just encourages the site here. So then do we see Liquid instantly posturing on retake? Yeah, it has to be. They can't pre-fight this.
Now those ultimates do become a bit of a concern. Camo's going to try and find some information for Liquid on the way back in. Cloud proactively throwing out the Hunter's Fury.
But Grubino's still in his position, ult included. It's not really pushed him off here. It's Kiko to split open the site though, stunning from him. Oh, and Liquid making it look all too easy. Just Cloud left alive again. This time a 1v3. Similar scenes to before. They fall forward, and Cloud out of his mind. Hold on to this. Just perfect.
We talked earlier on about Cloud. Every so often, the stars aligning for him. And a beautiful clutch. I mean, again, you can see desperate to trade off the shorty here, but the spacing just a little amiss. Keep Giant X in touching distance here on Sunset. And put Liquid back down on a lesser purchase. Camo round off Rip here in round 8.
कैसे possible है कैसे मारा भाई
For now though, Kiko, yeah, just sitting deep in middle. That's forced to move away.
Cage triggered.
Trying to maybe get under their skin a little bit here, but I still can't believe Cloud just pulled off that ridiculous one.
Yeah, just
अच्छा दोनों का दोनों एक-एक करके गया
outrageous. A chance at a clutch in the previous, but seals the deal.
Slow and steady for Giant X now. Caution being shown. Rightly so. A lot of danger up against them with this Liquid team. And I'm a bit nervous about this timing now. West side, you want to stay on this. And he does. Very heads-up work from him.
Flank not going to cause too many problems for Giant X on the way in here, so should get themselves a clean plant here. Still 3 members of Liquid alive, though. It's only Kiko with a rifle.
Spike planted.
Decent utility here, but again, odds stacked against them.
Certainly is. Oh. You're not going to be doing that jump spot again, are we? Nice post-plant util. You can see the isolation on Padatek there. No opportunity to scale up with him. And yet, Cloud, arm's length on all of them. Not letting this go astray. 4 apiece now.
Nice one.
Giant X closing this gap up.
Good position still with the ultimates here for Giant X as well. Liquid maybe slight disadvantage in that regard. Kiko one away from the showstopper, but unable to get much else done here in this eco. Liquid pause for thought here ahead of round 9. We'll take a timeout. And a little more
timeout.
Stable, I guess, in terms of the timeline here versus Lotus.
Why is it so mirrored every time?
I don't know.
It's been like 5s, 3s, and now we've got 2s. Is it getting closer and closer?
I mean, you'd like to think so.
I hope so.
Yeah.
Certainly is at least scoreboard-wise now. Caught up at 4 together. But again, we look at the depth that Liquid should be able to bring out. They will have tricks up their sleeve, but this is, I guess, on paper, one of the closest maps between these two, even though they've met on it, and it was quite a decisive outcome.
Yeah, for sure. And to have this at the middle of the veto as well, with how map 1 and 2 went, again, very closely contested.
Again, best of 5s are a very unique territory that not many teams get a lot of experience in either. Look, how many times did we talk about Heretics with their poor fate when it came to best of 5s? It's a skill you have to learn, and these vetoes do get, I don't want to say exploited, but pressured further. So Liquid coming in that kind of top spot were able to decide how this was going to go down, at least for that initial start. So
just quickly, by the way, that is an absurd statistic up on the screen right now. Liquid is the best team in the world at 4v5s. So far ahead of the average.
Crazy.
But again, I think it's their ability to trade off some of these first bloods that they concede.
Yeah.
She's been extremely present in this series already.
Oh, the wide swing is just lovely from Grabinho there. You can see the Camo got a little lost in which to go for.
Gamesh.
Almost expected Camo to back away a little bit there, but another casualty for Team Liquid. That's taking a spot out. A couple of members of Giant X over towards B main here, but no commitment. This is all just a probe. As I say that, the spike is making its way towards that side of the map. Clearance through tiles with the Prowler as well. Kiko and Trex both have their ultimates.
Yeah, Panatek playing towards back pillar. You've got Kiko watching that cross. Gonna be slowed down at least by that smoke coming in. Where did Giant X go now?
They're splitting now with Flickless's ult.
Guess it gives them some security through market, but maybe a little bit of consideration already shown by Kiko sitting a little bit deeper. Can back away if he needs to towards stairs. Yeah, absolutely. No, he's not backing away. He's fighting forward. And why not? I guess he has the showstopper, but now the problems begin. Already going to make the cross towards site. He could have been caught in no man's land. Not the case. Panatek still alive, but going to be caught by the stun. You can see the layering on this offensive. Just about out of there. That's going to fall, but the plant going to come in 10 seconds now. It's late in the day, but the plant is secured.
3v4, actually some chip damage being done onto Grabinho there. That's actually 2v4s. He goes for the kill. It's just outside his way. He finds it.
How's he doing it? And Westside! And the shot on Trex there, just showing through that smoke, leaving Kiko and Panatek to try and scale up, clear through this site, but it's so treacherous. Cloud's got full util basically to play with here as well. This is a tough one. Panatek 12 HP, 5 bullets. The odds are not on their side. 2 bullets, 2 players. Has to hit the reload and the time is gone. Westside tilting the scoreline finally to Giant X's favor.
It's such a weird exchange on the back of these ultimates. Nobody really being able to garner much in terms of control. See Camo just unable to pin either of these players down. That was the shot we saw just off camera. Beautiful cleanup though from Giant X.
And breaking the trend, it's been 2s back and forth, now 3 in succession for GIGABYTE. Finding their footing here in map 3. The scoreline still sitting at 4-5, and the mess still in front of us. Look at this fight back. They're not letting this go. Team Liquid digging their heels in.
Massive advantage here in round 10. Control as well, some of these upgrades. Just Flickless and Westside try and make a recovery here. And it's only really Trex that's tagged up low here. Westside's played into some space, so obviously Nats has conceded the side of the map.
That still has util.
Yeah.
So
we've still got the camera in main as well.
yeah, and you can see the pathing from Flickless. He will have to give away some of the game. So you're looking at Westside to get at least 1, ideally 2, to make this even look feasible. So that's the information. Now you can see how delayed that feels, but you can see the awareness on the other side of Liquid. Fully expecting that, you know, Westside will be a little bit deeper, looking for a way to claim back a kill or 2 for free, which Liquid shouldn't be giving.
Gonna re-clear back through mid here, actually. All 5 players gonna regroup.
We go Westside. He's been the headhunter before. He's got to be near on flawless here, and the timing is perfect. Oh, it's so good! But a 1v3, don't know if that's enough. Flickless, desperate to try and do something for the side. One found, looks for the second, spots it! Oh, so close! Camo in the end, staying alive and staying on the defuse.
It's rough there for Flickless. He's got a ton of util still to work with. Open plant, plenty of options, but getting clean on the first 2. Camo just a little sharper. The reveal is perfect. Set things in motion here. That second shot. Kiko. Second time this series, the first time on Bind. Able to do it with the Guardian. Yeah, just beautiful.
He's so good at almost preempting the spacing and the like swing off the back.
I just throw an extra bullet out.
Yeah, it works more often than not.
Pace change here.
Yeah, this is a massive gear shift, and this is really quite dangerous, but he spotted out Kiko, but couldn't quite close him down, but a nice follow-up on the Hunter's Fury, but Carbino right up middle in the meantime. This gear shift wasn't just one-dimensional, it had layers to this. Now Trenk's caught off guard and GIGABYTE are on the site, but they've taken a whole load of casualties too. Both down to scrappy sides. Kiko's HP, the fact he's still alive is ridiculous. Does finally go down, leaving just Nats in a 1v3. He's far away. Do with that plant now.
Still healthy.
Planted.
Necessarily had a chance to show his hand in this map so far. Certainly a 1v3 here would do it.
Trying to bait anyone to take a peek against him. There's the
That's good for the adjustment there.
Almost expecting that swing. The GIGABYTE, that pace change really worked out there.
Certainly does. I think we're going to be struggling financially here. It's only really Patstech with funds to bring into the final round. Patty, unfortunately, Paranoia not going to really save him in that scenario with the tag. X on the brink of maybe finding themselves another 7-5. Only Grabinho and Westside's ultimates to work with here. Other side, Kiko has a showstopper. Posturing up once more. Outside A. Liquid so happy. Disrespect this early round aggression that looks a little more tempered here in map 3. I've got to say it from GIGABYTE.
Oh, especially after seeing that last map where it was really thrown out, but you're right. Interesting rotation coming in. Trex over towards that, I want to say slight A lean, but they've got full faith in Kiko and Nats here. Trip a little bit deeper, not going to be fully denied. Still got control over market. Going to be noted now, and this is when you might see Trex lean back through, but it is down to the players on the side. Kiko has to be instrumental, and of course he is, but he can't get back in time. The spacing coming up from B main, just perfect, and Grubinho pretty much outdoing Nats here, clearing up the site and allowing for this plant.
Camo does have his ult to come back in, but a stinger in hand for Trex. Can't really challenge here. Find an early win in this retake. Even here, Camo, yeah, he's going to be able to figure out the lay of the land, but can he get anything done here? Paranoia's landed, though.
That's nice, but can't really do much with it. Hold on. Maybe with Padutek, he certainly can. Once again, it's flickless.
The stun's going to line up, though.
Oh, the Camo so quick. Picks up the pace and picks up the kill. And going to be tying up this scoreline 6 apiece. These two teams are so close here.
They really are. Again, beautiful utility usage here from Liquid on display in this retake. Kiko a little overwhelmed, but they shut down Ara, remove the head of the snake. Everything tied up here, as it should be.
Yeah, a lovely close affair between these two. You can see the stress now starting to mount. Nice. We can take a short breather and hand it over to the lovely standing by to give us a little interview.
We've just got endless VIPs in the building here. Of course, you've seen their faces already, Lou and Helidia from the show match earlier. You were on that stage, you were warming it up for Liquid and GX, so I'm gonna ask both of you, what do you think they might be feeling right now? How exciting is it to play on that stage?
I mean, exciting, that's for sure. But the thing is, when we pull up such a performance like 8-17 and 10-17 from our side, I think the GX and both Liquid players are way more insane than us. So they must be having more fun, I think.
Was it fun?
Yeah.
Yeah, really fun?
Yeah, really fun.
You guys look like you were having fun for sure. I didn't get a chance to ask you this, but who do you think is going to win today? Is this going to be a 3-0?
I think it will be 3-0. Team Liquid.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, I think Liquid really deserve that trophy. So yeah, I mean, I like the underdog story from GX, but I just don't see them winning today. I'm rooting for Liquid.
Well, what people don't know is we get a vote in the Grand Finals MVP. Have you voted yet? Who did you vote for?
Nats.
I mean, it's hard to say something else, but Kiko. I'm going for Kiko. I'm going for my boy Kiko.
Okay, I thought you might do the IGL, you know, one IGL to another. So what have you made about the two IGLs?
I think I heard that Cloud was gonna say that he's gonna diff IGL diff Nuts today, which I like. It's, you know, like kind of bold and stuff. But the thing is, it's not currently happening right now, right? We've seen Nuts popping off and stuff. So I really hope that they can pull up a bit more of a fight, but I'm still on that side.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you two for having me. Make sure you guys tune into their watch party as well. Let's send it back to Pansy and Hypoc and see if we can indeed force a map 4.
That is the question, isn't it? Will it end here? Can Liquid once again push that step further and close out in 3? Or is there still a spark with GIGABYTE? Can they dig deep enough? Pull this one back.
Certainly a tall order here. I mean, the key word being force. This is just, it's so closely contested. Even scorelines aside from the first two maps, both of these teams demonstrating they're able to go toe-to-toe. A very slow start to the pistol here. With poised as 4, though. This side going to have his hands full.
And it's time to evacuate, at least towards backside, but you can see the layers to ensure his position is checked on. Oh, the temptation on the swing, but Westside still hitting that. It's ridiculous. But he will eventually fall. So Cloud then going to try and pick up the mantle.
Yeah,
Flooding through a little early. Yeah, exactly. Look at the backside of sight. There's a fight to be had, but Cloud going ahead of the pack.
I'm looking for Liquid to really overcome. Nats has got 3.
Okay, it's not just the mind, it's the mechanics. Nats can seemingly do it all. And I thought GIGABYTE had the foot back in the door.
Yeah, I was going to say Liquid have to really overcome the odds here once those smokes drop. But Nats, again, calm as you like.
Look at that. The layers that he's aiming on as well is just...
IAS, welcome.
Thank you so much.
Get a quiet first half from him.
But he'll get you one of those.
Yeah.
7-6, and that's a blow to the heart of Giant X. Could have done with a nice beginning in the second half, get a bit of confidence there, build up, get a buffer. Not to be. Pressure now on them. Rubinho forced off the angle initially.
Yeah, noted. Up close here, but eyes towards mid, because Cloud...
Doing the Petra.
Yeah, has slipped the net.
Look, Mimi was here earlier. You gotta, you know.
Always here in spirit. That's again on the prowl. West side, yeah. Spot this out, set in motion, potentially. Bit of a crunch on the back of the fault line.
You almost wish they'd let it marinate a little further so they could have crunched down on that, but as it stands, Liquid get to slip away, but they felt that there's a stack there, and rightly so. But it's
yeah, Cloud, yeah, he can relay all of this information.
Hard to do much with it, though, especially with Camo here, but he only has the Ghost, so a bit more of an even fight. But he's got his ankles broken by Ara.
You get her.
Where are they going? Oh my god, they're going back to A. Oh my god, it's the game of rotations. Oh no, oh, it's all weird. It's a 2v3. Nats is holding them back with a Ghost, slips back a little bit deep for some safety, forcing them to try and clear him, take their time, try and cost them as much, but it's a 2v2, Mike. It's still very possible.
Certainly is. And 2 light shields on the other side, so this upgrade for Cloud could do wonders.
He's going to have to land some filthy shots, though. Kiko in an off angle like this. Nah, not even considered. Heads up work from Kiko. Trek similar scenes on the other side. Allows for security, but by all rights, that was dangerous as hell.
Oh, it's Liquid doing a world tour here. Cloud able to relay that information. You can always see as well, Nats. I mean, it's awkward to watch, but it's a Neon. And it's a classic. For a moment, I thought that's going to be like they're all rotating, go back. Go back to B.
Go back again.
Sent round the houses, but able to convert a second.
Okay.
And decent inventory here for the third as well. Really, Kiko struggling. Camo is so far ahead of the curve.
I mean, that was truly a jump scare, but how did Cloud just get the kill on Paditek? Maybe catching him?
All the way top mid.
Yeah, this round already seems a bit weird. And now Nats is giving it a go. And it works. Yeah, Nats manages to now wrap towards the backside of B. Knows west side's here. Surgical precision. Just slicing right through them. And holding back Ara at minimum. Knows there's both here. Turns the flash back to business.
Nice
Nats with a mad 3 kills. And Kiko then fancies a go. Doesn't get the same success, however.
Player standing.
No plant through this. Trex now left in a 1v2. Flickless tag down to 41. Oh, he could get himself into a deadly position here, but Giant X turning for it.
Oh, but the timing, he's going! It's brilliant! From Trex! A Red Bull clutch! That was nasty from him! Handling them both well after a very up and down round.
Maybe anticipating an extra body on the site, so again, the weird thing throughout this is you think, yeah, they're not even close to planting.
Nope.
Again, almost defying the odds, throwing Giant X into disarray in terms of expectations. 3 in a row, bonus converted, Lauren.
They've broken them. This could be 10. Team Liquid now within touching distance. Trophy, not too far off here, but a fight to be had. Giant X going to try and dig deep here. That was a lovely attempt from Rubinho to get to that second shot, but just outdone by Kiko in the end. The Vandal firmly in hand.
Liquid's still close, though.
Cloud back in position.
Yeah. So able to orchestrate these rotations, but I guess the difference this time is also being west side.
Lol.
Trex looking to deny any upgrade, yeah. To get cleared. Oh my god. Oh my god, Nats.
I don't think that's how you're meant to use the Outlaw traditionally, but apparently it works very well.
Those are the 2 curveballs for Giant X.
It just got swept aside so easily. So that's going to be plant, right? This is... It's never meant to be an easy round to win, but he felt there was a couple of chances there, but shot in the back, and now Trex on the prediction. He knows where Flickless is as well.
Where are you?
There it is, Horn just sent in. Making sure they know. Now 2 players, lovely on the first, but the numbers there, and Mike, it's 10. We have to become realists at this point. Give me a timeout, please.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm hoping to see here. So again, I mean, usually in this situation, you'd see a team basically come down to 1 buy round, the benefit being Gravino and Flickless have a little more cash in the bank, but
the sad part to my eyes as well is that Ara's had a really quiet map so far too.
Yeah, he has.
He's not having that same punch that we've seen before, and that's a real shame here. But Operator now here could be a big upswing for him.
Certainly the comfort zone for him.
This could be good for them. But very heads up again. They're not letting him really get away with that same work. This time, however, it's Garbino putting up a stand through market, denying the split at least in towards the site. But that's a free Cloud to find.
Not necessarily equalize things just yet though. Patitech spotted on the cross. Actually, Rolling Thunder going to get posted here. Should be a good connection on that.
Oh, and there it is, Ara. Took a second, but it got there.
Nice
4 standing in a big, necessary round.
Absolutely.
GIGABYTE desperately needed that one.
Positive to see 4 standing as well coming out of that. So, ability to maybe get in control of their finances. 1 response found after a string of rounds in favor of Liquid. They're looking good in terms of the ultimates inside of GIGABYTE as well. If they can follow up with a second, they're right back in this.
Pace change. It looks pretty quick, at least for Kiko here, but no, slowed down a little bit, the stun coming in. Sent down the line. Prowler not going to make it deep enough on the corner, so Ara will get a little bit of freedom, not much though. And yeah, you can see it, very diligent again. Liquid trying to identify where this is, but does it change their mind?
Camo's still tagged though as well.
Camo got tagged on?
Yeah, down to 5 HP.
Didn't seem, genuinely didn't see it.
Huh?
Certainly going to keep him in check here for the remainder of this round. Nats bring around the Rosie with the drone. Couldn't be anticipated this close yet, but Cloud still wise to it.
The masterminds of the 2 teams, who gets the timing? Oh!
He got both of them!
There's only one true IGL, and it's going to be Nats. A masterclass in timing. And heartbreak and devastation for the other side, but now the side looking vulnerable. West side put on a platter. Problems left, right, and center. Palitech sends him packing. And Ara and Flickless, you gotta just save.
Again, another situation with Ara, operator in hand.
30
Not gonna see them make a go of this. We'll have to concede Liquid's 11th. And again, you look at what's left in the bank. Still a decent spot to be in. Cloud 1 away from his ult. Ara 2 away. Do have the TP and the neural theft, but on the other side, Liquid. Camo, Trex, and Patitech. So a chance to maybe synergize these. But also, all 5 standing here will give them a buy in hand effectively. Show me Nats' 2 kills again.
Please.
That are just...
Please.
That was lightning fast.
No, it was unreal, wasn't it? Just... so impressive to see him do that. I'm sure it's teed up here. Again, it was unfortunate almost for Cloud in a way. Oh, this was a tag at the start.
Yeah, you're right on the foot,
yep,
yeah.
Here it is, the timing, gets 1.
Oh my God.
And from the other side, you don't get to miss the shot. You just don't get to make mistakes.
That's Cloud on the other side.
Yeah, one of the most mechanically gifted players when he gets into that rhythm, but again, that second off, it goes.
Very late in the day, but a timeout called here by GIGABYTE.
Been a minute since we've seen this team in this position, Mike.
Maybe
Maybe we're the lucky charm, who knows?
Don't
It's
say
worked
that.
out. Reverse sweep.
Fan bases worldwide.
just let it sink in. Only a couple of rounds now. Be defined as the first in the region. Pretty heavy accolade to wear forward, but Liquid are looking more and more likely. Not there yet. Giant X still with a good purchase here. Still very much in the game. We can't ignore that run of rounds. Look at it. It is intimidating.
Yeah, it's certainly going to be staring Giant X in the face.
Oh, yeah.
All right, still operator in hand. We talked about Cloud being one away from his ultimate, but Liquid come into this certainly with the advantage. Camo providing a lot of value with his ultimates on the Yoru so far.
Very quick call for rotation too off the back of this. Gotta go. 2 players top middle trying to make that cross. Are they being manipulated into this?
Yeah, stacking 4 towards B. They'll switch up there at the last moment.
Uncertainty. Liquid being slippery.
See the pings here over towards the spawn from Liquid. Maybe anticipating rotation or a deeper position here. Maybe calling for Patty's TP.
Who's next?
Camo get with this. Info on west side. Pop flash off the back, TP in. But there is a player on the other side in spawn as well. Don't forget that. Cloud's coming looking. So it's a bit of a brawl for spawn almost at this point. You're looking to see if Camo can identify the Cloud's coming, and he is. He's done very well here. Response made from Grubinho though, but it's a back and forth trading affair. Spike's still down in main, and that's the main fight here. Grubinho needs this. Liquid chomping at the bit. Grubinho's gonna have to go nuclear for this one. Trying to preempt the flash that's probably coming his way. Does turn, but he can't get away from it. 1 round away now. Team Liquid within touching distance of that trophy.
This is just so well orchestrated by Liquid. You see the pings early on, but it's Camo and Patitek to take total control of Giant X's spawn. And like I said, it aligns more than there's, what, 4 members initially drifting towards B side. Again, in position to potentially counteract that, but Liquid find the timing on that set piece and capitalize.
And it's a pacey beginning. Aura trying to deny what feels inevitable. Camo, Trex all in this. Giant X just say, screw it, we're throwing everything to the wall and see what sticks. And the only thing coming out of this alive is Camo. A 1v3 to close it now. And he's been seen.
Yeah, just spotted, but he's got another TP. Ooh, it got stuck on the wall, I think.
He's chomping a bit. He'd love to get Cloud down there, but that chance is gone.
Well, he's still got a minute to play with, so he can still look for a kill.
Let it simmer.
He's heard that.
Certainly has. Aura a mile away, flickless, not close either.
This is an isolation if he goes for it. He's so anxious.
Wants a plant, but that gives him time now to encroach back towards the site. Cloud now closing in, flickless too. Clears out CT, seen and found.
Nice
there was no escaping that one. A bold call from Giant X in that round, and I respect the hell out of that.
Yeah, in the 11th hour.
Yeah.
But best of 5 when you're 2 down. We're not necessarily going to be too bothered about that financially. Yeah, I mean everything but the kitchen sink.
It's all in there.
Yeah.
I respect them putting everything to a knife edge round like that. Throw it in.
What was this? What was this shit?
Do it again though. Find that success again. Continue to try and find the smallest of margins to play amongst. At 12-8, Team Liquid still just need that 1 round. Giant X have to claw this back. Walk it back. The pace this time much slower.
Side will note some utility at least here. So the trap's unaffected, but paint shell sent in will deal with one of them. cautious approach here from Liquid. 2 inside this smoke, though. Patty's so close, actually. They walk it.
They're making so many brave calls, so many risky calls. But they're not there yet. There's still chance here. Even down to 4, this team scares the life out of me. And Ara up to the test, puffs out the chest and holds the line. Sends them back on 3. Where do they go now?
Player has progressed outside B. Grabinho's in a ton of space here. Oh, Liquid needs to go huge here. Could have been that once more.
Has the spike got mid? This, that felt desperate.
Spike down mid.
That felt like they've hit a wall. That wall is looking like Giant X right now. Kiko, a 1v5. Always spin on again. Giant X with an in-zone flawless. What did they say during that timeout?
To come back like that, get themselves right back into it. I mean, still 3 rounds separating them, but in total control. Like you said, toying with expectations now, doing the unthinkable in some of these scenarios.
Nice commit. Good call, bro. Nice balls, bro.
Very nice.
Have you ever complimented someone like that?
Second, safe here in spirit. Second time out here called from Liquid.
True.
As I said, they weren't necessarily bothered about the previous, but now the finances rocked a little bit.
But also, this does take the wind out of Giant X's sails a little bit, right? It's I don't want to say easy. It's easier to be in that mindset when you're like, right, just be aggressive, take those chances, take that fight, let's walk that smoke. When they pause like this, that awareness is going to be there now. They're watching those smokes. They're going to be waiting for aggression. That is going to be in the forefront of their minds. So can Giant X once again have that grit and determination we've seen them have?
And this is, I mean, it's one of the things we haven't really talked about. I mean, we kind of hinted at it, but Giant X's ability to be the underdog in this scenario and kind of play against expectations, right? It's like I said earlier on, playing with house money.
Yeah.
So they're able to kind of do things a normal team, a seasoned best-of-5 team wouldn't necessarily do. Unfaltered by the pressure, but still 3 left to find. And that's just to get it out of regulation.
Yeah. It is never going to be an easy road against a team like Team Liquid. But Kiko off to the races at a blistering pace. Down on 15 HP though. And a swing from the smoke. We knew it was going to be happening. Flickless right there. Supporting together. Nice damage, but a 1v3 now. Palitech gets a nice upgrade here. But the spike is not in his hand and he's being a bit fumbly with it all.
Yeah, doesn't know what to pick.
Spoiled for choice. But you look at the positioning from Grabinho. The checkmate here. That unknown space now becomes almost obvious. Okay, care CT, care elbow wrap. You can see that mind kind of spinning up here. Already Ara checking towards that long walk back on CT. Palitech just taking his time now, letting them stew in this. But again, Grabinho's position.
Yeah, I don't think nobody from Giant X should be moving here with how they're positioned. Smoke to maybe throw a spanner in the works, but we'll isolate Grabinho, but good for the challenge here.
Here we go.
Now it gets a little dicey in terms of the economy overall here for Liquid. Still 2 rounds.
Yeah.
But look how this purchase will leave them. The pace change not really catching Giant X off guard.
Balls, bro. Good job.
Better than the second time round.
They're loving him. Back and forth. I guess Flickless did walk the smoke for him, so it makes sense.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Obviously, Liquid gonna invest only in light shields here, so we'll protect the follow-up purchase here, but Ara dealt with.
Yeah, Ara's not been having the biggest of games, but you could have done with him being alive here. The numbers sitting in a 5v4 is far from ideal. But Cloud, it's Flickless with him. These two in unison. Brothers in arms, Nads asleep at the wheel. Think he had more time than he did. Bring this back to a 4v3. If Grabinho survive here, looks like he potentially can. Paranoia sent, he tries to swing the site, but he's revealed. Lovely work. Camo, Palitech in, arm in arm at this point. Flickless down, it's all on West Side. Now just 1 kill away. So close to getting us across the line here. Westside, this would be monumental for him. But Liquid fighting tooth and nail for it. Prowler goes astray. The smallest of chances made. And that window, can he continue to keep it open? Can he work towards this? He's being wrapped on now. Oh! One more! It's all he needs! Gun back out! Trex on the other side. Time is ticking. He can't do it! Trex making sure this is Team Liquid's time! The VCT EMEA Stage 2 winners! Team Liquid!
Right down to the wire here. Giant X unable to get a map on the board. Liquid showing composure here. Not being thrown off balance. Not succumbing to the Giant X game plan.
Yes. And even though over in 3, the scoreline's 13-10, 13-9. I mean, this was competitive as hell.
Yeah. Usually we'd be saying here, it's a shame to see a run end like that, but Giant X, like I said, Giant X for me have already done the impossible, right? Already earned the respect of this entire region.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Ciao. बाद में देखेंगे. बाकी का बाद में देखेंगे गाइस.
Match found.
गाइस अभी स्ट्रीम देख रहे हो गाइस, फटाफट लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दो जल्दी से जल्दी. लाइक करो, शेयर करो एंड सब्सक्राइब करो.
Death match. Warm up.
Oh!
I can hold an area pretty well myself. Make sure to cover the angles I can't.
Fight!
Time for a field test. Got one.
What?
Dominating.
Goodbye.
Oh!
Precise.
Oh!
Good. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Hello.
Enemy down.
Hello, hello, hello. Hello.
Auf Wiedersehen.
बाहर आओ क्या बोल जल्दी रोक ली
Oh. Variable removed. Oh.
हेलो अबे सालो बात करोगे हेलो 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 हेलो, साउंड आ रहा है क्या? हेलो, ठीक है तुम लोग खेलो, मैं आ रहा हूँ। हेलो हेलो हेलो, साउंड आ रहा है मेरा अभी?
हाँ
ठीक है ठीक है।
हाँ छोड़ दिया मैंने नियॉन का।
क्या खेल रहे हो तुम लोग? डेथ मैच खेल रहे हो?
तीसरी बार।
बाहर आओ ना।
अबे तू ही है क्या नियॉन? कैसा था शॉट?
बाहर आओ ना।
मेरा लग नहीं रहा।
रुक जा,
अब मैं भी
सेंसी
खेलूंगा।
चेक हो रहा है
मैं भी खेलूंगा ना।
थोड़ा सा।
अरे कॉम्प ही लगाता हुआ।
मेरा 14 पॉइंट पे डायमंड है। मैच देखा? टीएल जीत गया।
तो ये भोसड़ी के स्पॉइलर देने का जरूरत है? तूने देख लिया खत्म।
और क्या स्पॉइलर क्या होता है ये?
मेरे को देखने का होता है यार, इसलिए मैं तो मैच के दिनों में तेरे साथ लॉबी में आना मतलब
बहुत इंटेंस हुआ है, टेंशन मत लो।
वो तो मैं हाँ पहले राउंड से ही समझ गया। पहला एक ही राउंड देखा है मैंने।
बाहर आओ ना, एक लगाओ डेथ मैच लगाओ। मैं नहीं खेल रहा था ना।
यार 10 ही किल बाकी है भाई, खत्म करने दे। मादर क्या मादर भगत कुछ भी मारा है इसने। 115 असिस्ट खाया है भाई। 145.
अरे बाबा बाहर आओ यार।
मैं भी वॉशरूम जाके आया लगा।
लास्ट 2 किल बाकी है भाई।
वैसे भी मेरा दिमाग खराब है, सैलरी नहीं आया इस बार।
सैलरी नहीं आया अभी तक?
अकाउंट फ्रीज हो गया था।
अकाउंट फ्रीज हो गया?
हाँ, सैलरी इस मंथ नहीं आएगा। डेथ मैच लगाओ क्या?
लगाओ। मेरे को भी वॉशरूम जाने का है। खेल लो तुम अभी एक।
मैं प्राइम लगाया हूँ, डाइवर्जेंस ले लगाया, पहले बोल रहा हूँ। डाइवर्जेंसी लगा दिया, चलो।
Match found. Death match. Warm up.
We do what we do, get back to chilling.
Fight!
Dream big, make it happen. Sit down. See ya. Good, cuate. Peace. I'm good for 3. I'm good for 3. Got him. Cállate. Sorry, coach.
ओहो क्या इधर ही बैठा हुआ था क्या हर बार?
Sorry, coach.
Astra.
And you're done. I'll take it. Yeah, it's like that. Folded.
बाप रे
Gotcha.
Rockley?
Got him. I'll take it.
Ten kills remaining.
Gotcha. It's good, cuate.
अरे छोड़ दिया मैं सोचा मर गया तो साले
And you're done.
5 kills remaining. One kill remaining.
One more.
1 minute remaining.
नहीं लगा
All right. Much love, team.
अबे लाइव है क्या तू?
मैं तो वॉच पार्टी कर रहा था।
किसके साथ?
ऐसे ही खुद।
पांचवा चाहिए बंदा भाई। रुक जाओ, पूछता हूँ।
बहुत गंदा चीज हो गया है मेरे इस मानने में।
ये कौन है?
कॉम्प में है।
अभी ये तो कॉम में चला गया भाई।
ये तो प्रॉपर कॉम्प में है।
12 चल रहा है, देखते हैं। किसका दोस्त है? जान तेरा दोस्त है क्या?
नहीं नहीं, ये रॉकेटली का दोस्त है। मैं
रॉकली का ठोकली का।
हाँ, क्या है रॉकली?
ठोकली ठोकली
ठोकली बोलते हैं।
हम लोग रॉकली बोल के नहीं जानते, ठोकली बोल के जानते।
दोनों को मैं ठोकता हूँ ना रोज, इसलिए ठोकली बोलते हो।
गेम में दिख जाएगा अभी।
गेम की थोड़ी बात कर रहा हूँ।
हम तो गेम की बात कर रहे थे।
ठोकता है तो साले, इसलिए ठोक लिए।
जो भी स्ट्रीम देख रहे हो गाइस, फटाफट लाइक शेयर सब्सक्राइब करो। नेक्स्ट मैच कब है? नेक्स्ट मैच कब है वो देखना है मेरे को।
एक कस्टम लगा, तब तक एक कस्टम टीडीएम लगा खेलते हैं। इसको कस्टम लगा के इनवाइट भेज। कौन है लीडर?
लीडर अनिर्बन है।
कस्टम लगा। टीडीएम लगा, टीडीएम
नहीं डेथ मैच।
डीएम लगाएगा तो मैं ऑफ करूंगा।
कर, तेरे को काटेगा पीछे से।
नहीं कट पाएगा भाई। लगा। ठोकले उसको भेज रिक्वेस्ट। अभी ये एजेंट कौन लेता है टीडीएम में?
मजा आएगा। मैं आज पीजी खेलेगा कॉम्पे में।
क्या खेलेगा?
एजेंट है।
अच्छा एजेंट है। अच्छा एजेंट है। अभी तो अच्छा और कर दिया है। सेज खेलने के लिए एम होना जरूरी है।
अरे बच गया, रहना पहुंचा। ये डीपीआई की वजह से इतना हिलता है ना मेरा क्रॉसहेयर भाई, माइक्रो एडजस्टमेंट की माँ बहन हो जाती है।
इधर है।
देखा, ड्रैग ही नहीं हो पा रहा।
क्या हेडफोन नहीं पहना?
अरे ये सब गन लो, जो जब गन आएगा तभी।
ना ऊपर चढ़ के बैठा है।
तो तुम लोग लेके आओगे, गन लेके आओगे तो मारना ना।
ये देखो नेड इसका। अबे इधर क्या कर रहा है?
हाँ थोड़ी लेके आए हो। सिर्फ नहीं हो रहा है क्या?
वाह क्या फ्लैश है।
Not ready yet.
अरे दोनों लगा के बैठे हैं।
सौ 10 है।
अरे ये क्या किया?
वॉल, ये है वॉल।
क्या वॉल निकाला मैं?
नाइस वन वावा।
अरे रह गया रे थोड़ा सा।
अरे हग दिया उसके बाद।
अरे चम चम चल के आ रहा है उसमें से।
इधर बैठा है।
Not ready yet. Not ready.
अरे यार
God, it's 75 times. एक आया है किधर से?
Final stage. Joke's over. You're dead.
अबे पीछे से मार गया ये।
They will cover.
There. See nothing.
अरे
साले दोनों पिछले क्या बैठे हैं? My God.
पीछे से।
ये मेरा गोली खत्म हो गया यार।
Still in sight. Satchel out.
अरे हंसाते क्यों वो?
एंडिंग।
ब्लाइंड था पर।
अरे एस था रे 115 टैग।
Kill my allies. Not ready yet.
इधर से मार गया।
You're nothing.
काटने जा रहा था
Satchel
तो
out.
सुन दिया।
Satchel out.
मर 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 आग में जलाना था तेरे को।
आपको मार के सीधा मैं नहीं गया। 120 है।
There. Satchel out. Snap. Reloading.
क्या प्लान?
अरे दोनों मरे। डैम तू मेरे पिछवाड़े में क्या कर रहा था?
You're dead.
Still in sight.
अरे यार
कैसा लगा? तुमने क्या सोचा? अरे माँ तेरी।
हट जा ठोकली एक एंगल देखना भाई।
You're dead.
देख बैठ के आ रहा।
अल्ट आ गया ये बंदा सीटी आके।
Satchel out.
Charge your ults.
ऑप लेके बैठा हुआ है।
Cutting their vision.
जला। अरे
वाइट स्ट्रिंग कर लिया।
Still in sight.
कॉर्नर पे छुप के ब्लाइंड में खेल रहे हैं।
कॉर्नर पे छुप के कहाँ से भाई? मेरे को जैसे फुटा है मैंने यूज कर लिया यूटन।
वो 80 है सच। अरे 120 कैसे? मादर चोद इधर ही बैठा हुआ है। आया इधर।
Bomb buddy out.
My
Phoenix kill.
पीछे से ये रॉकेट थोड़ा सा कोर देता ना स्पॉन निपटा।
अरे मैं वॉल पे चढ़।
10 seconds remaining.
अरे नहीं यार हक दिया।
Cutting their vision.
Joke's over. You're dead.
फिर भी नहीं मार पाए। फिर भी नहीं मार।
मर गया साले फिर भी नहीं मार पाया बोले।
उस बंदे को बुला।
भेजे इनवाइट।
अभी भी चल ही रहा है क्या उसका इतना होने के बाद भी?
नहीं ये क्या अभी हो गया।
बाप रे।
क्या हो गया?
आराम से डालने बोलो भाई।
देख देख ठोकली क्या बोल। अभी ये मंथ बहन जो पूरा सैलरी नहीं आएगा, नेक्स्ट मंथ आएगा। वही सोच के मेरा दिमाग खराब हो रहा है।
ऐसा क्यों भाई?
ये हो गया ना, मेरा प्रॉब्लम था ना इसलिए।
क्या?
अरे मेरा अकाउंट फ्रीज हो गया था तो सैलरी नहीं आया इस बार।
सोच अगले महीने डबल बोनस।
हाँ तो ये महीने कैसे गुजारा करूँ वो तो सोच।
साले गुजारा करो, गूगल में काम करता है और तेरे पास सेविंग्स नहीं होगी।
हाँ सेविंग्स नहीं रे, उतना नहीं हो रहता, मम्मी की वजह से नहीं रहता रे।
क्यों?
मम्मी
सब
मम्मी का तबीयत सही नहीं है ना, उनको बहुत पैसा खर्च होता है उनके पीछे।
तो क्या मतलब उधर बेंगलोर में ही है? नहीं तो बेंगलोर है हैदराबाद है? बेंगलोर
मैं
है ना?
हैदराबाद में हूँ।
हैदराबाद। तो हैदराबाद में रहता है?
हाँ मैं तो हैदराबाद में रहता हूँ।
अरे नहीं घर वाले?
घर वाले नहीं, घर वाले कलकत्ता में रहता है ना।
तो अकेला रह रहा है हैदराबाद में?
हाँ और क्या।
पैकेज क्या है भाई?
ये छोटा मोटा है।
तुम्हारे ज्यादा नहीं कमाता।
अरे
वो
मेरा
6 लाख रुपए होगा महीने का।
6 लाख गूगल में
महीने का भाई, CTC नहीं बोल रहा हूँ। TCS थोड़ी है भाई 6 लाख का पैकेज में रखेगा।
नहीं, मेरा दोस्त भी है, उसका शायद 25 लाख का पैकेज है, तो इसलिए पूछ।
नहीं मेरा थोड़ा ज़्यादा है।
कितने साल का
तो 3 साल को 3 साल में।
इसलिए।
कितने साल का तेरा?
3
पूरा एक्सपीरियंस या गूगल का?
पूरा एक्सपीरियंस 6 साल का है, 5 साल का है।
3 साल तूने गूगल में ही निकाल दिए।
और क्या।
वर्क लाइफ बैलेंस कैसा है?
मेरा नहीं है भाई, मेरा प्रोजेक्ट मैप्स का है, तो मेरा बहुत गंदा है। घटिया वेंडर कंपनीज को देखना है, ये करना बोले तो बहुत मुश्किल होता है। कभी भी लॉगिन होना पड़ता है इनके लिए से। मेरा तो मोबाइल जो है, मेरे मोबाइल पे भी लॉगिन करके रखना पड़ता है कि कभी कोई मेल आ जाए, कभी कोई दूसरे PGMs का एक्सक्लेशन ना आ जाए। बहुत सीन है भाई वो वाले प्रोजेक्ट पे।
भाई तेरे को तो सैलरी आने के टाइम पे भी दुख होता होगा ना? इतना
Match
सारा पैसा तो
found.
गवर्नमेंट ही लेके जाती है तेरा।
भाई नहीं, मेरा वो क्या बोलते हैं, एजुकेशन लोन था बोल के टैक्स बच रहा है अच्छा खासा।
अरे कितना ही बचाएगा,
बहुत
देना
बचता
तो पड़ेगा।
मेरा सैलरी तो भाई टैक्स लैब में भी नहीं आता।
सबसे खुश इंसान है माने तू।
मेरा भी
मेरा भी नहीं आता भाई, मेरा टैक्स लैब में थोड़ी आता। अच्छा ऐसा कैसे बोल रहे हो?
गवर्नमेंट का बात 12 का है ना, 12 लाख के ऊपर जाएगा तो
12
लाख वो सालाना है।
हाँ सालाना ही तो, मेरा सालाना ही बोल रहा हूँ, उतना ही नहीं जाता मेरा 12 से।
और मेरा भी नहीं जाता, मेरा कुछ मार काट के जाता है।
क्या 12 के ऊपर बोच है?
12 के
25
ऊपर
के
तो
ऊपर
इजीली
बोल रहा
25
था।
का पैकेज है तेरा।
नहीं 25
उसके ऊपर बोल रहा था वो।
25 का नहीं, थोड़ा ज्यादा।
देख
30 का भी पकड़ लिया तो भी कितना हो गया देख। तू तो हाईएस्ट स्लैब में है भाई।
मेरा सपना है भाई मैं टैक्स भरूं।
नहीं भाई, ऐसा पहली बार ये अभी लगता है, पहली बार भी मजा आता है, दूसरी बार से रोना आता है
भाई। दूसरे वर्ड में
नहीं
ना
मतलब
वो
इनडायरेक्टली सैलरी बढ़ाना चाहता हूँ ऐसा।
चीजें ये
नहीं
करते
तू बढ़ा लेगा, लेकिन तू पता है वो सैलरी के चक्कर में, बढ़ी हुई सैलरी के चक्कर में एक्स्ट्रा काम कर जाता है, और फिर तेरे को तेरी झोली में गिरता उतना ही है जितना तू बिना टैक्स के भी कमाता है।
हाँ अल्टीमेटली वो कट के वही होता है, अगर तेरे पास अच्छा खासा ये नहीं है तो।
मेहनत करके तू गवर्नमेंट को दे रहा है पैसा, और गवर्नमेंट दे रही है तेरे को गॉक 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 गॉक।
इससे अच्छा ऐसा कोई चीज ढूंढ जहाँ पे इंसेंटिव मिलता है, सैलरी कम है इंसेंटिव ज्यादा है। बहन जो कमाई
नहीं भाई, उसमें इंसेंटिव से भी, अरे वो भी कटता है भाई।
नहीं इंसेंटिव से नहीं करता। इंसेंटिव
है भाई,
इंसेंटिव बोनस
टैक्स
लैब में नहीं आता।
वैसे
क्लासिक है
ये भी मिलेगा ना स्टॉक्स?
यस मिलता है मेरे को।
कितना मिलेगा?
मेरा
और क्लासिक
टोटल 5 है। 5 एक अल्फाबेट का है, एक तेरा कुछ अमेज़न एसो का है, और मेरे को कुछ और एक गूगल क्लाउड का दिया हुआ है। मैंने कभी हिसाब नहीं किया उसका अलग से आता है वो।
डिविडेंड आता होगा।
हाँ मतलब डिपेंड करता है वो, जब छोड़ोगे तब जितना अमाउंट रहेगा उसका उतना मिलेगा। मेरे को गूगल क्लाउड का पता है कुछ।
सी हेवी
Drop in a smoke.
ये क्लियर है।
मैं एक लेके गया। हाय केजे।
Drop in a smoke.
और एक राइट में
One enemy remaining.
बढ़िया। बैक ऑफ साइड रहना।
स्मोक के पास ही है।
टोटली और 2 सेकंड भाई रिवील आ जाता है।
भाई क्या मस्त निकाला ना, मैंने क्या मस्त निकाला।
क्लासिक जियो भाई तेरा टरेट वरेट मेन पे लगा, सारा कुछ सामान गराज में क्यों लगा रहा है?
यूजुअली मैं ऐसे ही देखता हूँ ना तो गराज पे लगा देता हूँ, भी कोई था इसलिए।
अरे मैं ही था भाई जो भाग के आए वो मेरे पे।
मैं कहा मस्त मारा हूँ ना 3 बंदे को उधर।
Roll for initiative.
वाह भाई।
हाँ मैंने देखा वो तेरे पीओवी से, स्मोक का काम हो गया अच्छे से।
भागना
अर्ली रोटेशन पे हूँ मैं।
Dropping smokes.
मारे सुबह डार्ट वार्ट देके अलार्म बॉट डाउन, गराज में भी डाउन।
Shot down.
गराज देखना तो
इनसाइड है।
अरे नाटक है।
बी के बाहर भी है।
इनसाइड है।
ब्रिज आएगा।
यार पीछे बाकी दोनों साइड।
ए आ रहे,
पीछे से देखो, पीछे देखो।
Not ready yet.
मत जाना अभी, रुक जा।
वॉल कर देगा वो।
के जा जल्दी।
Spike planted.
Here.
नहीं से जा।
Last player standing.
अरे यार 80 टैग, दोनों 80 टैग है, क्लब 80 टैग, ब्रीच 80 टैग, क्लब 80 टैग। अरे हील पे है यार ये।
कोई बात
नहीं। वुडी को।
What do we learn by fighting ourselves?
पैंटम दे नहीं।
Thinking out loud.
Could I have a draw? Thank you.
मैंने फिर से चांटा मारा है रेना।
भाई क्या डिंग मारा था उसका, सर आधा फोड़ दिया था मैंने ब्रीच का।
उसके बाद
गराज में मिड से पकड़ लेता ना ये कीजिए तो सही 2v2 हो जाता, मार देते फिर। कंकस आता है उसका ब्रो ब्रीच का।
ए पे हाँ पीछे खेला इसमें, मैं घुसेगा तब रिवील दूंगा, घुसेगा तब बताना।
My territory, mine. I have them now.
मैं आ रहा हूँ, फ्लैंक आ रहा हूँ। बाकी के जो साइड में लोग हैं साइड होल्ड करो।
एक साइड नीचे
मरना नहीं
Spike down A.
मरना नहीं, प्लांट लेट्स प्लांट। वॉल तोड़ो मस्त।
Spike planted.
फ्लैंक है दोनों साइड है।
Here.
One enemy remaining.
Here.
हेल
अरे
उठेगा वो देखना।
मेरे को दे दो, मेरा अल्टा जाएगा।
Thank you.
ये कौन सी है? हर एक
बाबा का एक पॉइंट में अल्टा।
दोनों कोई नहीं, मार के ले लूंगा।
Yes, stale tactics would only work.
अच्छा इसका भी एक पॉइंट में अल्टा। बाय लो।
एक को दे दिया मैंने, एक को दे दो कोई।
मेरे पास है ही नहीं।
Alarm bot out. Placing swarm
वैंडल
grenade.
देने का पैसा नहीं है।
Placing swarm grenade.
नहीं है, आइसो नहीं है। ये मांग।
I don't quit.
दूसरा कुछ मांग।
सी एक है फुट सिर्फ।
गैराज छोड़ना नहीं।
सी
No peeking. Like I never my turn. I'm back for good. No, my rules.
एंटर्ड है।
एक साइड पे है।
One enemy remaining. Spike down C.
एक पीछे भागा था।
राइट करने
गराज। अरे वाह।
Where are we going this time? Remember what worked in the past.
I need a gun. Thank you.
ब्रिज को कोई डैमेज दिया था क्या? हेलो, ब्रिज को डैमेज दिया था क्या?
मैंने सिर्फ फ्लो को मारा 2 बार।
Placing alarm bot.
ब्रीच को बहुत है।
Swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
ये मत खोलना हाँ ये सारे, मैं इधर बैठा हूँ।
ए पे स्टन आया।
केजे साइड शॉट मत सी देख। जा रहा हूँ।
बॉस
बढ़िया। मेन पता नहीं है, मेन पे अभी तक कुछ इन्फो नहीं था, देखना। सारा से तूने यूटिल बी पे लगाया क्या? चलो
ठीक है ठीक।
Spike down A.
नाइस नाइस, पीछे जा।
एक उधर था।
अरे कुछ भी मारा 95 टैग ओवरहील्ड है।
रोटेशन हो रहा है क्या?
हाँ रोटेशन।
नहीं अभी तक कुछ पता नहीं है, ए पे तो आया नहीं अभी तक। फुट मत देना ठोकली यार। देखा ए पे
ए पे
एक मेन से है, एक सीवर में भी होगा। एक सीवर में रहना, मेन पे
3 सेकंड में रिवील है।
एक हेल।
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Refreshing.
कौन सा शियानी क्या हग रहा है?
अरे फैंटम लो, मेरे से फैंटम लो।
Fancy vacuum deactivated. The part where they lost was funny.
ए ठोकली वैंडल है।
Need a drop.
अरे भांग। अभी ये क्या स्किन लगाया तूने?
Alarm bot out.
गाया नहीं दूंगा तेरे को।
गाया मिली तो राउंड ही निकल जाएगा।
Swarm grenade.
मेरे पास है गाया।
भाई दे उसको 7000 वाले।
Keep it
मांग
cool.
मांग।
सी मेन कोई देखो, सी मेन जाओ कोई।
Alarm bot.
यार तू बी पे क्यों यूटिल लगा रहा है?
सी में देखता हूँ।
Drop in a smoke.
पीछे खेलो जब तक आ नहीं रहे।
No peeking.
आगे
मैं फंसा।
मेरा होल्ड करो। अरे भांचो तुम लोगों को बोलते बोलते मैं थक गया। रेना 80
Going up.
ओवरहील्ड। पीछे जाएंगे।
ठोकली मरना नहीं है मेरे पे आर्ट है तो।
ये लग रहा है मुझे।
Drop in a smoke.
पक्का
दिख तो नहीं रहा इधर।
हाँ ये प्लांटिंग।
कुछ मत करना, रिवील वगैरह मत
Spike
करना।
planted.
तुम गोली चला थोड़ा सा।
The hunt begins.
60 से जाता।
आएगा तो बोल।
Right here.
मेन पे हमें होल्ड कर रहा हूँ। अरे हेल रहना हेल।
One enemy remaining. Last
अरे
player standing.
50 टैग है।
Found them.
मार।
ये तो गलत टाइम पे मारा भाई, वो डिस्मिस ले गया।
हाँ
क्या करूँ भाई, मैं इसको मारा। अरे ना सामने थी।
My ult is ready.
और तू
Instinct only goes so far.
इससे कैसे मर गया?
अरे ऐसे ओपन पीक। अरे यार ठोकली वैंडल है। केजे ऐसे फायर मत किया करो स्मोक में, वो बुलेट ट्रेसर्स होते हैं, वो पकड़ लेते हैं इन्फो।
और करना ही है तो छुप के, पीछे से छुप के
हाँ,
कॉर्नर
और चेंज करो ना, एक ही जगह से बार बार वही फायर करोगे ना तुम। उसने नेट डाल दिया मेरे पे सीजर।
ये पे स्टन आया।
इसका सीज है ना, निकल।
Dropping smokes.
सीवर है।
Scanning ahead. There they are.
तो बोलोगे 2 लोग घुस गए अंदर।
Refreshing.
ब्लाइंड कर रहा हूँ।
Right here.
अरे बाजू वाले को निपटाओ यार।
अरे तुम रुको
100
ना,
टैग
मेरे को
है।
रुक आने तो दो, मैं बोल रहा हूँ ना। रुक
मेरे
जाओ।
ब्लाइंड पे तू बाहर क्यों नहीं निकला? स्मोक में क्यों बैठ रहा था?
मैं ब्लाइंड हो जाता ना आपके ब्लाइंड से।
अरे सीवर है भाई, 100 टैग है।
Last player standing.
80 रहना।
वेट आराम से कर।
आनी मैंने ब्लाइंड करने के बाद मेरे साथ निकलना था, तो छुप के क्यों? मेरे लेफ्ट में हेवन हेल देखना था भाई।
अरे वही गलती हो गया, मैं पीछे गया, पीछे से मेरे को कोई साउंड आया था, एक फुट आया था।
अरे नहीं, ऐसे टाइम पे जब कमिट कर रहे तो अंदर का मरेंगे तो दोनों लेके मरेंगे उसको, पीछे वाला आने दे फिर। बाय दे ठोकला
बाबा
बाय
एक
करके दे, बाय करके दे ठोकली,
बाबा एक
बाय करके दे वैंडल।
क्या ये ले किसी को मैं बाय दिया ऑलरेडी।
अरे यार
चल चला ले, मैं बुलडॉग चलाता हूं। रहने बुलडॉग चला रहा हूं। चला
पुश मत करो। अरे 3 लोग सी पे। सेंटिनल की साइड है यार।
सी हाइड करो।
हां सी रहने दो अभी।
No peeking.
ये फ्लैंक कर दूंगा मैं विदाउट इन्फो ब्रो।
ये कैसा अल्ट किया?
रिवील का वेट कर रहा था बट रिवील हुआ नहीं, कोई गलत अल्ट हो गया।
Off your feet!
पीछे चलो, साइड दे दो, रिटेक कर लेंगे। केजे क्या अल्ट है अपने पास?
केजे नहीं है अभी
अपने पास है ना
बैक
केजे
स्टेप
भाई।
में है, विंडो में। विंडो मत छोड़ो।
कौन सी विंडो?
बी विंडो।
स्मोक देगा।
Good. Reloaded. No peeking.
बी पे स्मोक आया।
नहीं बी पे नहीं दिया, मैंने सी पे दिया।
Reloaded.
Revealing area.
30 seconds left.
उनको सी पे आना पड़ेगा।
बस केजे
मरना नहीं।
कमेंट मत
आने
कर।
दे, टाइम नहीं है, इधर ही आएंगे।
One enemy remaining.
रेड लग भी
गन है क्या भाई? गन
हां इधर आ।
Gun here. My ult is ready.
फेंकना है मेरे को। बाय दो ना बाबा।
Could I have a drop?
मांगो।
Thanks.
अरे ब्रिज को 107 दिया था।
हाँ मतलब ओवर कमिट मत कर। तू देख, तू अगर देख रहा है ना इधर से ये एंगल तक देख सकता है, तो वो ये एंगल देखता रहे।
हाँ वही देख रहा था।
डेडलॉक का अल्ट है ना, देखना बैक ऑफ साइड। नॉन साइड्स पे मत खेलना, नॉन एंगल्स पे। ए कौन सा है? स्मोक चाहिए।
No distraction.
पकड़ लिया मेरे को।
मेरा अल्ट है।
Here. Dash.
Careful now. Watch your eyes.
अरे इनसाइड है भाई, ग्लव अल्टेड।
My turn.
केजे का अल्ट है, आराम से खेलो।
My territory. My rules.
नहीं
शॉट है।
अनिर्बन यार।
One enemy remaining.
इधर है।
Spike down.
शॉट।
Spike spotted A.
अपने पास स्पाइक है, ज्यादा एक्स्ट्रा पुश नहीं चाहिए। सीवर में ही है वो।
मेन जाओ।
पुश करेगा, बहुत बढ़िया। मेन की जरूरत ही नहीं है, अकेला बंदा कहाँ से जाएगा। अनिर्बन क्या हो रहा है ब्रो?
अरे
Look at that.
हो रहा है कोई निकल भी रहा हूँ, हग भी रहा हूँ।
ये देना ठोकली वैंडल। ये कौन सी वैंडल दी मेरे को?
ये प्राइमोडियम नहीं,
सिंगू है वो। प्राइमोडियम बोल दिया।
आइसो बात क्यों नहीं कर रहा?
देख ली कर लिया बात। ठोकली बाय दे उसको।
Drop in a smoke.
एजे के अल्ट में पास।
अरे घुस गए।
चलो पीक क्यों दे रहे हो?
घुस गए, पिक कहाँ दे रहे?
भाग जाओ ऐसे टाइम पे। रीटेक में जिंदा तो रहो रीटेक के लिए। बी से
Spike planted.
Dead. Going up.
गराज से निकल एक पिक।
बी प्लांट है बाबा।
हाँ हाँ पता है, देखना उधर। अरे कॉर्नर पकड़ के बैठ गए यार।
ऐसे टाइम में केजे का सॉन्ग देख के बाहर आ जाओ, पीछे भाग जाओ।
अरे धड़ाधड़ मर जाते हो। अरे पुश आ रहा है ना तो साइड दे दो, प्लांट होने दो।
सोवा भाई
मेरे पास अल्ट है, मेरे पास खुद पे बाय नहीं है, तेरे को कहाँ से बाय दूं?
सोवा को बोला, मैं तेरे को थोड़ी बोला।
मेरे को बाबा सुनाई दिया।
मेरे को भी बाबा सुनाई दिया।
सोवा बोला। और बी में जो भी पिक ले रहा है ऐसा ड्राई पिक मत लिया करो, बी में कोई ना कोई रहता ही है हर बार।
एक खेलो मेरे साथ, आइसो नीचे ही खेलो, ऊपर स्मोक आता है। ए फोर्ट्स ए मल्टीपल है।
No peeking.
स्मोक 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 अगेन।
अबे बाबा भाई मेरे को ब्लाइंड मत दिया करो।
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
ब्लाइंडिंग।
Spotted. 120 ओवर ही होगा।
Careful now.
Last player standing.
I can't see your guy.
बाबा भाई मेरे को ब्लाइंड क्यों दे रहे हो उधर स्मोक?
अरे मैंने कहा ब्लाइंड दिया भाई। अच्छा अंदर का, अंदर मैं फाइट में था ब्रो, स्टिंगर प्लस।
ठीक है ना,
मैं इतना टाइम नहीं है मेरे पास। तू किधर है करके देख के मैं ब्लाइंड दूं। मेरे पे
आया, लोग चढ़ रहे हैं। आया और ब्लाइंड हो गया मैं उसके वजह से।
3 लोग चढ़ रहे हैं मेरे पे। 2 3 4 ऑलमोस्ट यस।
Every choice matters. The hunt begins.
See.
Drop in a smoke.
छोटा नहीं साइड, केजे अल्ट है। प्लांट होता है, केजे मर गया।
ट्रेड कर दिया।
आराम से खेलो, ठोकली जरूरत नहीं है यार फाइट लेने की।
उधर अटक गया था।
Spike planted.
क्लोव 64, क्लोव 64।
Last player standing.
क्या? उसको कैसे पता बहनचो?
देखेगा ही ना।
गेस करेंगे ना, शायद नहीं है।
Careful now.
यार मैं तुमको बार बार बोल रहा हूँ, साइट में बहुत ज्यादा रश हो रहा है, छोड़ दो साइट। रीटेक के लिए जिंदा रहोगे तो राउंड मिलेगा।
हाँ केजे ने अल्टी भी यूज ही नहीं किया हमारे केजे।
मैंने भी तो कहा किया यार, जिंदा रहने के लिए कुछ है ही नहीं, मरे ही जा रहे धड़ाधड़ फ्लो में।
क्लासिक।
Placing sentry.
क्लासिक ना, 2 क्लास की जाना और एक। चल ठीक है, स्पाइक ले जाओ।
स्लो खेलो।
साइड घुसने से, साइड घुसने के टाइम पे जरा देख के घुसना, सेंसर्स उसके बहुत खतरनाक है, डेडलॉक के। रहना भाग गई कराची।
बी डेडलॉक।
अरे
क्यों
गराज? अरे जब मिल रहा है पिक तो चलो ना। अब ये मतलब कॉल
पीछे आ जाओ,
और रहना भी है, गराज रहना भी है।
पीछे आ जाओ, पीछे आ जाओ, ए चलते हैं।
शॉर्ट से जा, मीन से आ रहा हूँ।
अरे निकल, अब निकल। हील नहीं देना उसको, निकल, इन्फो है।
Dropping smokes.
कीजिए यार, लिंक 2 लोग लिंक आएंगे।
रेना 105, रेना 105।
Nat 20.
अंदर जाना पड़ेगा ब्रो तेरे को। रॉकली क्या कर रहा है?
प्लान देख रहा हूँ।
नहीं आएगा प्लान कोई। एक हेवन है।
एक हेवन
One enemy remaining.
हेवन हेवन
आराम से खेलो। टैप पे टैप पे टैप पे। केजे एक जब तेरा इन्फो निकल गया ना वापस जाना था, मेरे में फाइट नहीं लेना। बहुत ओपन है, तू अकेला है। और स्टिंगर है किसी पे अपने पास?
रॉकली मेरे को स्पेक्टर देना।
Need a drop. Thanks.
ये सब चूतियागिरी मेरे साथ नहीं करना, ठीक है ना?
Right here.
Placing alarm bot.
Let's keep it rolling. Here.
मैं देखो मैं सीवर जा रहा हूँ। पुश आएगा मुझे लगता है।
Right here.
फोर्स बाय।
पीछे आ जा, उधर मत जा।
यहाँ पे एक है।
Right here.
तू इधर देख।
पीछे
लोग कौन? आओ।
गैराज वाला पीछे गए।
आ रहा, आ जा। रुक जा।
प्लांट
लिंक है।
Dropping smokes.
पीछे रहो।
अबे क्यों? हेवन देखो।
Enemy in defender's spawn. Spike planted.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
We are just too good.
इनको सुनना ही नहीं है बहन।
इसका आईसो का शील्ड मेरे ही वॉल में टूट गया। क्यों जा रहा है जब वॉल किया है, शील्ड लेके जा रहा है।
आईसो भाई बी लाइक बहुत हो गया मेरे से अभी तो मैं मारूंगा।
Spikes here.
एक इधर से आएगा। आईसो इधर देख, इधर का देखना। अरे सी मेन लो ना कोई एक।
मैं गराज से जाऊंगा, बहुत लोग आ रहे हैं गराज से।
वही
तो आवाज आ रहा है मेरा। वेट करता है, वेट करता है, एक कोने में बैठा रहता है। एक कोने में बैठा रहता है।
वेट रिवील कर लो।
पीछे आ जा आईसो।
ओडिन हो रहा है।
बहन चो।
सुबह ले बाइक ले। अरे इधर भी।
Last player standing.
अरे यार
Spike down mid.
अरे तुम लोगों को पीछे आने बोला था ना।
आराम से मिलेगा, एक ओडिन मिलेगा यहाँ पे बी पे।
Hi. Bye.
भाई तुम लोगों को पीछे आने का मन नहीं करता क्या ओडिन देख के?
नहीं
घुसने का
यार तुम सारों पे गने थी भाई, मेरे पास स्टिंगर थी, मेरे को बेट कर दो चाहिए तो, बट अकेले जाके मत मारो। अब नहीं करना, अब मैं गन ले रहा हूँ। फैंटम नहीं टोकली वैंडल दे और स्पाइक मेरे पे मत गिराओ, दे इधर।
टोकली मेरे को वैंडल दे।
अरे टोकली वैंडल गिरा।
Spikes here. Need a drop. Thanks.
सी चलो ना, डेडलॉक है पे तो।
ओडिन तो उधर से भी होगा भाई।
फुट नहीं
पता चल गया। उसोगे तब रिवील दूंगा। एक ही फ्लो में जाएगा भाई।
नहीं करना था।
ठीक है,
चलो चलो। ऐसा उधर से पीछे से आ।
इधर मर जाते हैं यार लोग।
स्पाइक मेरे पे, सॉरी।
एक हेवन आया, एक लिंक है।
माइक बंद। माइक बंद।
टाइम पे खेलो, दोनों मेरे पास है, सिटी है। एक क्रॉस पिक क्यों नहीं ले रहा है?
One enemy remaining.
जा रहा है।
जब नहीं चाहिए तब आते हो पिक देने के लिए।
दो ओडिन ले लो।
मैं अभी झुकता
वो ना बॉक्स के पीछे छुप के बैठे हैं भाई, एक भी पिक नहीं, क्रॉस पिक के लिए खेल नहीं रहा है।
कोई तो कॉल दिया कि हेवन में है, तो हेवन में कैसे पिक लूं मैं?
अरे हेवन का कॉल मेरे को फुट पे दिया, लेकिन वापस आया, वो आधा चढ़ के वापस आया।
अच्छा, तो वो बाद में आया ना, इसीलिए मैं उधर नहीं जा पा रहा था।
अरे मेरा रिवील उधर अच्छा था, अभी ब्लाइंड में निकाला मैं उसके।
अरे
इधर मत जाना,
भाई
टाइम होगा।
भाई दो
हां मांग लास्ट मिनट पे सोचता है तुम्हें। आइसो
Right here.
चल देख मैं जा रहा।
Reloading.
Odin is not the right guy to watch that angle, bro. See, देख क्या?
Glow B पे glow है।
so
आगे पीछे देखो।
Someone see.
Close पे।
My ultimate's ready.
एक ही तरफ गए दो लोग।
30 seconds left.
जाना पड़ेगा यार।
नहीं जाएगा क्या पीछे?
Spike down A. Last player standing.
भाई ऐसे होल्ड करके जाओगे ना,
10
बहुत
seconds
गंदा
left.
Going up.
Nice.
You man ready for a light show?
भाई यार मिड पे ओडिन से स्पैम में मत मरो, ऐसे कैसे मर रहे हो? साइड खेल लो, चलो साइड खेलो, कोई नहीं जाएगा मिड। फोकस होता मिड में, जाके ओडिन से मरे जा रहे हो एक के पीछे।
ये साइड चलो, आराम से खेल लो, आराम से चलो।
ओडिन ले वैंडल ले,
बिना फूड देके चलो।
ड्रॉप दे मेरे को।
Thank you.
मैं सीवर से अल्ट करूंगा, मेरा एक जना बॉडी कवर देना, दो तीन लोग उधर से मेन से
Reloading.
अरे यही नहीं करना भाई नहीं समझ में आता, ये सब मत किया करो भाई। फर्स्ट इंस्टेंस में गोली चलाना मत जाओ अभी। और इधर
रोटेशन आ गया, वो रोटेशन आ गया है।
आईएसओ नहीं यार,
मत जा रहा है भाई, गजब हो गया ऐसे तो। जी
Carry us down.
बढ़िया।
Spike down mid.
आईएसओ नहीं जाना, रुक जा आराम से जाना।
रिपोजिशन किया।
Last player standing.
Die.
अल्ट उठा। अभी मत करना, कुछ मत करना, घूम के जाना।
मिड से आएंगे देखना। नहीं अंदर है। रेज 148 138 है, 140।
30 seconds left.
No chance.
रेज भी लो है, ब्रीच मिड से ही आएगा, विंडो में था फास्ट।
Drop in a smoke.
Ten seconds left.
गन का नली दिखता है उधर ही, देख। यार आइसो तेरे पे वॉल सब कुछ होता है, यूटिल यूज कर, ऐसे खुला क्यों गुजारा है?
खुले के बाद नहीं है सब, पहले स्टार्टिंग में ना वो बंदूक का गोली मत चला।
अरे नहीं भाई, वो बंदे स्पैम कर रहा है भाई, इधर से उधर स्पैम करके मैंने स्पैम जाके मर गया।
अरे तो तेरा वॉल डाल के जाना, उसके अंदर एंट्री के लिए वॉल यूज करना है।
हाँ भाई मैंने वॉल ही कर रहा हूँ भाई, मैंने वॉल करने के लिए इधर गया, स्पैम में मर गया।
रख ली, प्लांट कर, अरे सब लोग सी जाओ, सब लोग सी जाओ, सब सी जाओ। मैं गैराज से
मेरे को अल्ट प्लांट क्यों देते हो यार? मैं कभी मैं जाके अल्ट करूंगा।
जाओ जाओ जाओ, मैं गैराज से दूंगा।
मैं रिवील दूंगा अल्ट करेगा तब।
मैं भी एक बंदे को अल्ट करके लेके आऊंगा।
वॉल चाहिए तेरा, तेरा वॉल चाहिए।
No peeking.
Hey, flag.
Refreshing.
Off your feet!
मैं कंकस हूँ।
Spike down, C.
ब्लाइंडिंग।
Watch your eyes!
अरे कॉर्नर में बैठा हुआ है
Last
यार।
player standing.
सीवी भाई, सीवी मत करो। ये चलो, सी में बहुत एंगल है उनके पास ओडिन के लिए, और सारे लेन में फंस जाते
ओडिन
हैं।
केजे
नहीं भाई, मेरे साइड पे है, मेरे पास कोई नहीं।
केजे
अरे मैं अल्ट कर दिया उसने।
केजे
बोलो भाई।
हाँ देख, जब हम लोग सी जाएंगे ना, तेरा ये इधर कहीं पे और नहीं तो इधर कहीं पे लगा देना टर्रेट।
हाँ।
वैंडल दे टोकली।
पीछे का प्रॉब्लम हो रहा है, पीछे से वो आ रहा है ना। मैं लो हो गया था।
पर उनका 3 अल्टर है रेड पे।
Right here.
अभी बीच में कांड लेके आ गया नहीं। लॉन्ग देखना अभी जब मैं सीवर देख रहा हूँ।
Spikes here.
स्पाइक क्यों नहीं लाया भाई? स्पाइक लेके आ केजे, अंदर चल। स्पाइक लेके केजे।
रिवील दे रहा।
नहीं जा सकते ऊपर।
अरे मैं अल्ट करता हूँ, रुको।
उनका यूटिल वेट कर लो, उनका यूटिल वेट कर लो, कोई नहीं।
मैं अल्ट करता हूँ ये पे, रुको।
Dropping smoke. Initiated. Reloaded.
सही है।
Shock dart.
पीछे भागे।
Area's clear.
Right here. Reloading.
My territory, my rules. I have them now.
Reloaded.
लॉन्ग बढ़िया।
Everyone is off, Daisy.
ओडिन
I
चाहिए।
can't use that.
You want me serious?
Spike's here. I'm here.
टोकली वैंडल बाय कर
I
दे।
need help. Can I get this?
अरे
Taking
केजे
point.
केजे
Gun here.
मेरे को वैंडल दे, तू ये ले, ओडिन ले।
ओडिन खेलना नहीं आता।
ये ले ले, वैंडल ले ले, मेरे से वैंडल ले ले।
मेरे को दे।
Placing alarm bot.
एक और चाहिए बस। किसी और का।
बी पे मत रुकना, अल्ट ये आएगा, स्पैम आएगा। क्या कर रहा है टोकली? स्पाइक है तेरे पे केजे।
सीवर से रेस हमेशा पुश करता है। रोटेशन होगा उनका, रोटेशन होगा।
केविन है।
अरे निकालो यार।
रोटेट करना चालू कर दो।
हाँ,
बैक साइड रहना। 3 लोग
रोटेशन आओ।
भाग जाओ तुम लोग। बी में है, रुक जा।
आया सी में आया।
ए आ जाओ। अच्छा
नहीं
सी में गराज भाई।
Last player standing. Spike down, C.
पहुंच गया है तो। अरे पहुंच गया है भाई तू।
30
स्टार्ट
seconds
कर दिया
left.
पूरा, दे रहा था तेरे को कवर में।
ये बोला ना मैं पीछे आ गया।
लिया हुआ साइड का।
अरे मैं दे रहा था इसको।
अरे साइड कमिट करके वो साइड जाएगा ना ब्रो। ये लर्क ब्रेन गेम्स क्यों भाई इतना?
Never mind.
अरे वो फास्ट रोटेशन पे खेलते हैं भाई। अभी चलो साइड चल सकते हैं। फैंटम दे
भाई वो लोग अब पैसे नहीं भाई।
सेव करो, सेव करो।
सेव करना है।
मत ले आनी। सेव
नहीं वहाँ
हाफ
पे
बाय ले लो।
ए पे जब दिख चुका था रोटेशन हो करना था।
नहीं मैं फंस गया था, मैं फंस गया था, मेरे को ऊपर रहना ये कर रहा था।
डेडलॉक हेवी टैग्ड है।
चौधरी क्या डाल रहे?
मैं आ नहीं पाऊंगा गराज से।
नहीं कर सकता, कुछ करना है।
अरे पीक लेता बे यार।
आराम से 3v3 है।
मिड में रहना है। 35 टैग है। नो ही।
बिना फूट दे के आना। उधर थोड़ा फाइट लो तो, मतलब फाइट मतलब ये दे, गोली का साउंड दो।
लेफ्ट में
गोली का साउंड दो।
अब नहीं, अब कुछ नहीं हो सकता।
हेवन में एक।
Last player standing. Spike down A.
अरे भागते भागते नहीं चलती।
मेरा कीज भाई, मेरा कीज, मेरा
My ult is ready.
अरे मेरा कीज स्टक हो गया ब्रो।
कोई नहीं, गाय दियो।
I need a gun. Thank you.
Placing alarm bot.
मेरा पूरा मैच में यही हो रहा ब्रो। मेरा कीज स्टक
पे मैं पीछे साइड रिवील देके अल्ट कर सकता हूँ। उसके साथ वो सो गया तो बताओ।
हाँ तो इधर अल्ट करना, ऊपर भी अल्ट देना एक बार।
नहीं मैं इससे करूँगा, ड्रोन से पहले टैग करूँगा, उसको लूँगा।
हाँ ठीक है, मेरा करो।
मेन से ड्रोन करूँगा, वॉक करो। मेन दिख रहा है कोई?
मेरे आल्ट से पहले नहीं जाएगा क्लोव, मेरा आल्ट जाएगा पहले उधर से।
एक हेवन है।
एक को अल्ट कर दो आइसो। एक को अल्ट।
Dropping
अल्टिंग।
पुश पुश।
अबे भाई क्या अलग सोच काम।
भाग दिया मैं। 7 वाला बंदा।
डेडलॉक के साइड पे नहीं जा सकते।
निकाल दिया था भाई।
तूने अल्ट किया था?
नहीं ना, रिवील नहीं हुआ था।
अरे तो एक रिवील हुआ तो उसको करना।
नहीं हुआ था, कोई रिवील नहीं हुआ था।
क्योंकि साइड में कोई खेल ही नहीं रहा था भाई।
Match point.
Enemies close. Eyes up.
टोकली वैंडल है।
Need a drop. Thanks.
Placing sentry.
स्पाइक पड़ा है, मैं स्पाइक लेके नहीं जा सकता। ऊपर चढ़ना केजे, इसके ऊपर से पीक लेना इधर।
अरे ये टर्रेट यहाँ क्यों लगा रहा है? एक ही तरफ लगाना।
हाँ टर्रेट उधर मत लगा भाई।
Have one of these.
ये ले सकता हूँ।
अबे स्मोक भाई, स्मोक कौन कर रहा है?
रुक रुक रुक, कोई घुसा नहीं था।
80 टैग।
रेज वेरी लो आउट ऑफ गराज।
ए से एक पुश किया था, ए से एक पुश किया। नहीं वापस गराज गया।
रेज वेरी लो।
लो
नाइस। रेज बहुत लो है।
दोनों लो है एक्चुअली। मैं रिवील दे सकता हूँ सी पे।
रिवील दे सी पे।
गराज में था लास्ट रेज।
पीछे आ जा।
गराज हो गया।
मैं एक फेक स्मोक दे रहा हूँ।
Drop in a smoke.
आ जा।
तो पीछे हमें कुछ अंदर।
30 seconds left.
रेस को कौन कितना दिया है? मैंने
80 दिया है। रेस इज वेरी लो, उसके खुद के आर्ट से भी लगा है उसको। प्लांट
Drop in a smoke.
स्मोक वॉक इन करते हैं वो लोग। रिवील जिंदा रख, रिवील जिंदा रख।
दोनों वहीं से आ रहा है।
दोनों लिंक।
Enemy remaining.
बहुत बढ़िया,
बहुत बढ़िया। मेरे पास ये बैकअप भी था वैसे।
हाँ ये भी सही है।
Switching sides. Overtime.
Don't start resting. Still work.
टोकली तो अब मैं मेरे को ना ओडिन दे, मैं तो दूंगा मैं।
अरे बी पे रहना है क्या?
अरे ओडिन देना, मेरे को भी ओडिन देना। किसके पास ओडिन?
बी पे सेटअप डालता हूँ।
बी पे कुछ सेटअप करने की जरूरत नहीं है, तो सी पे गैराज पे सेटअप डाल।
मैं सी जाता हूँ।
वो स्विंग कैसा था जो मैंने रेस के ऊपर स्विंग मारा? वो हेंचो पता ही नहीं चला उसको कैसे मारा वो बहुत डैमेज था। मैंने सिर्फ स्विंग मारा।
ब्रो ऐसा पुश नहीं करना ब्रो,
आगे तक पुश कोई नहीं करेगा।
सी का सीन है।
यूटिल पे खेल लो।
मैं जा रहा हूँ से।
No peeking.
सर
Enemy spotted. C.
मैं भी आ रहा हूँ से।
That's done.
मादरचोद।
Drop in a smoke.
बढ़िया।
घुस गया एक
One
मिडलॉक।
enemy remaining.
एक और है।
Spike down. C.
बढ़िया।
सब इधर ही ये हो गया, ढेर हो गया क्या?
Switching sides. Match point.
ये देना टोकली वैंडल।
ओडिन देना ब्रो। अरे ओडिन वैंडल वैंडल।
मुझे ऑफ लेना है क्या?
नहीं कुछ नहीं लेना है।
अटैक में नहीं।
अरे साइड रश मत करना, हल्का हल्का सा खेलो।
पे में अरे क्यों यार इतने टाइम से हो रहा है उधर, फिर भी जाया जा रहा है।
कंफ्यूजन में था।
कौन गैराज जा रहा है? बार बार क्यों गैराज जा रहे हो? आइसो उधर जाके मेरे को ऑर्ब दिला सकता है?
हाँ मैं कॉल अरे फक।
Last player standing.
80 बाबा
कहा यार?
My territory.
तुम उधर का तो थे ना?
नहीं मैं तो लगा तू ये जा रहा है करके मेरे साथ आ रहा था।
कहाँ ये जा रहा था? मिनी मैप को यूज किया करो।
Overtime.
अरे तू तेरे कांटेक्ट से पहले नहीं दिखता है भाई मिनी मैप।
I'm ready.
ओडिन
और एक मांग लियो।
ए स्ट्रांग रखो अभी।
सी पे रिवील डाल के चले जाओ।
नहीं क्यों चले जाए, ये पे है दो लोग हम लोग। फुट नहीं देना।
डेडलॉक बी पे लगाया, विंडो के बाहर ट्रैप।
Spike down A.
रेस बी।
बी पे है।
रेस बी।
बी पे है।
अरे बी पे घुस गया।
बोल तो
बी पे बैक साइड है।
मेन छोड़ दिया मैंने। अरे यार पिक लेके बैठा है लिंक। रेस ए लिंक रेस आइसो ए लिंक। हाँ पीछे देख।
अरे
हेवन भी जा सकता है वो।
Enemy remaining.
शॉट
सीवर है।
हाइड कर ले ना।
Breaking them.
हाइड कर ले।
नाइस।
Who could have predicted this?
No
All right.
distractions.
Switching sides. Match point.
टोकली
चल मत खड़े रह।
Need a drop.
फाइनल पे
ओडिन देना।
Need a drop. Thanks. Need a drop.
मैं तो बोल
हो
रहा
गए
हूँ।
उसके बाद।
मांग ले फिर से मांग ले।
अरे नहीं हो रहा।
खत्म हो गए 3 बार उसके।
अरे मेरे को तेरे को अंडर मेरे को
Right here. Time's up. Let's go. Right.
इधर खड़ा मत रहो ना, इधर खड़े रहो।
टाइम आएगा भाई।
इधर भी मत रखिए।
Reloading. ये जो बैकस्टेप लगा ये।
नाइस, वापस आजा, निकलो उधर से।
एक ही तरफ आहिस्ते आहिस्ते चलते रहो।
ये ज़्यादा एक्स्ट्रा पिक नहीं है मिड में। अभी ये रोक क्यों नहीं रहा? वापस आ गए।
उधर मत जा।
अरे
सॉरी यार, स्मोक नहीं था क्या इधर? मेरे को लगा स्मोक किया है इन्होंने।
मत जा इसो। आ गया रोटेशन पे। जाओ तुम लोग रोटेट करो।
उधर थोड़ा
निकल आइसो भाई ऐसे पोजीशन में।
उधर थोड़ा
अरे 120।
अरे आजा भाई, कमेंट करेगा भाई।
वो पिक नहीं करेगी शायद। 120 है।
30 seconds left.
7 दे।
Nice.
No peeking. Drop in a smoke.
Plant.
ये देख इधर ही है।
Last player standing.
भाई था यार, लाइन लेना चाहिए था।
इधर स्मोक मत दे दे ब्रो, ये इंचा स्मोक दे दे इधर।
Switching sides.
जो स्मोक मैं दे रहा हूँ ना, वही स्मोक हर एक अपर लॉबी में वही स्मोक देते हैं भाई।
अरे नहीं इधर ही कर दे भाई, ये लोग पिक करेगा ब्रो। वो अपर लॉबी में वो लोग पिक नहीं करेगा।
वॉक कर जाते हैं उधर तक।
उनको स्मोक करने से पहले ना, स्मोक से बाहर आने से पहले मारना होता है, इसीलिए स्मोक देखना होता है। तो मैं दूसरा स्मोक ही दे दूंगा
भाई। वो लोग इतनी ब्रेन नहीं लगे रहा ब्रो, दे आर जस्ट पीकिंग।
ठीक है।
No peeking.
के बाहर
149 ब्रीच
निकल गया।
149 ब्रीच
के बाहर एक है।
बढ़िया।
ब्रीच बहुत लो।
अरे
क्यों पिक ले रहा था? निकाल तो दिया था तुमने।
Last player standing. Spike planted. Switching sides. Match point.
Any phantom?
Twitchy here. Let's go.
Can I have a drop? Thanks.
मैं बोलता हूँ इनके ऊपर हार्ड रश करो, नहीं तो नहीं हो पाएगा।
ये पे डेडलॉक होता है।
इसमें गैराज में ये करना। क्या बोलते हैं? रिवील या फिर ड्रोन, जो भी कुछ।
हाँ, गैराज में ड्रोन कर तो स्पाइक
लेफ्ट लाइन फ्लैश करके सुनो।
ठीक है।
ऐसा मेरे साथ आ, तेरा शील्ड ओपन कर।
पुश कर गया भाई, पुश कर। अरे एक बढ़िया है।
सब लोग सी आ रहा हूं। वेट फॉर माय रिवील।
कॉर्नर चेक नहीं है, ये कॉर्नर चेक नहीं है।
आजा।
Scanning ahead.
लिंक से आया।
Planted. My ult is chunked out.
दोनों लिंक, दोनों सिटी। कॉन्टैक्ट पे अल्ट करेगा, पीक मत लो। और पुश वाले को आनी तुम मार।
मैं इधर साइड जा रहा हूँ।
आनी एक पुश आया तेरे पे।
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
और एक
शी नहीं लगा ये।
Defenders
win.
win.
करके मारता ना, मार के छुप जाता फिर से।
फुट बहुत देते हो यार, आइसो गराज में तो फुट नहीं देता ना, फिर भी तेरे ही 2 पिक थे वो।
बहुत ज़्यादा फुट देते अननेसेसरी।
यार लास्ट वाला लगना चाहिए था यार 130।
मैंने भी 114 मारा ब्रिज को।
ठीक है ब्रो, मैं जा रहा हूँ, जा रहा हूँ, बाय
बाय बाय।
ढूंढना है किसी
टीडीएम
और
लगा,
को।
टीडीएम लगा।
टीडीएम मत लगा।
कोई एक को बुलाओ, कॉम्पी खेलना है मेरे को।
अरे कोई है ही नहीं मेरे इसमें।
मेरे इसमें भी नहीं है।
साले तुमको पता है मैं बॉटम फ्रैगर ही अच्छा हूँ, एटलीस्ट गेम जीत जाते हैं।
मैं और तुम ऊपर थे बोल के दोनों सब हक दिए।
टॉप फ्रैग पे रह के हार ही जाते हैं भाई।
लास्ट वाला लगना चाहिए था।
वही था ना, तुम लोग एक मार के पीछे आ जाओ ना, वो चुप हो
3 निकाले आखिरी वाले में।
अरे आइसो हक दिया ब्रो, आइसो ने उसने ऐसे ही रैंडम में गराज में स्पैम कर दिया, इसने फुट दे दिया। ब्रिज का एक ब्लाइंड, रैना का एक ब्लाइंड पूरा अंधा, और दोनों ने मिलके मार दिया इसके सामने। क्रॉसहेयर पे थे दोनों।
वो उसका थोड़ा सा वो अपना ये यूज़ नहीं कर रहा था चीज़ें।
अरे बहुत फुट देता था यार, बहुत आवाज़ करता है ये। आवाज़ देके साउंड क्यू में ही आधा लोकेशन मिल जाता है उनको, रिवीलर की ज़रूरत ही नहीं पड़ती।
डेथ मैच से किसी को बुलाया क्या?
अभी के टाइम पे सब बकचोद मिलेंगे थ्रो करने वाले। इससे अच्छा टीडीएम लगा के टीडीएम में से ही बुलाओ दोनों टीम।
टीडीएम मत बोला यार, उसमें से आता नहीं कोई।
अरे भाई टीडीएम का जो माल आता है वो क्वालिटी माल रहता है, ये सारा डीएम में सारे बकचोद आते हैं।
क्वालिटी माल
यार सीज खेलना है।
इसका
आखिरी वाला कैसा नहीं लगा मेरे को, वही समझ नहीं आया भाई।
क्योंकि तेरा एम ऊपर चला गया।
वो साला डिफ्यूज से उठ के बाजू में घूम के मेरे को हेड थर्ड मार के गया।
ओडिन का जब भी तू स्प्रे करता है ना ब्रो, तब उस स्प्रे के साथ तेरा माउस नीचे ड्रैग किया करियो,
तब जाके
रिकॉइल सारा ऊपर ऊपर चलता है। हमेशा ड्रैग करना माउस नीचे।
Match found.
They have no idea how heartless I am.
If you think about it, it's no wonder you're all so capable of hurting each other. After all
Go, go, go!
practice on me.
Gotta go!
आ रहा है क्या कोई?
Gotta go!
पूछा क्या? बाप रे। बाबा भाई 3 किल चुरा है मेरा 2-2।
फिर तेरा ने सारों का चुरा है, लेकिन सबको हेडशॉट मारा है।
Not ready yet.
नहीं
पीछे तक आ गया ऊपर चढ़ा।
बाप रे।
I'm out of here! Shortcut!
Reload. Oh, you ain't coming back. 10 seconds until stage change. I reload again. Triple baby.
Reload.
Don't resist.
Reload.
I'm out of here.
क्या चल रहा
अरे यार ऑलमोस्ट
Not ready yet. Not ready yet.
अरे बाप रे कोई चाटा मार के जा रहा है
Reload 3.
ये भाई
Not ready yet.
क्या छूटे है मेरे को ब्लाइंड कर गया गजब छूट गया भाई
Cutting their vision.
I'm out of here.
Stage 3.
Go, go, go.
अरे मां बच्चों छम
Sword guy. You blink. Take this.
अरे
115
Not ready yet.
अरे अंदर कौन है रॉकेट के पीछे आए
Reload.
You're dead. Get out of my way.
Reloading.
नीचे खड़ा हुआ है
I'm out of here.
अरे योरू गजब चूतिया है भाई अपना
Time to jump.
Taken out. Reloading. I'm out of here.
I don't think so. You're done.
बाप रे
Gotta go.
Cutting their vision. Parasite.
आप भी तो हमें ब्लाइंड कर दो
My ult's ready.
अरे ब्लाइंड इतना ओपन में क्यों देते हो क्या
एड गोली खत्म
Feeling sight.
Shortcut. Get lost.
Kills remaining.
Shoot, my ult's ready.
बाप रे
I'm out
क्या
of
भागते
here.
हो यार इधर
अरे ऊपर तक है भाई अपने क्या
Joke's over. You're dead.
Go, go, go.
मैं मरा ना मैं तो मरा उधर से
5 kills remaining.
अरे योरू गांडू
My ult is ready.
मरो
बाप रे जितने बार मैं ब्लाइंड हुआ हूँ ना उतने बस तो बहुत कुछ हो जाता भाई खेलना है तो बुलाओ किसी को भाई
मेरे इसमें एक चल रहा है उसका 1-2 एक काम कर लो, 2-3 स्टैक कर लो, मैं
अरे
खाना
जी
खाने बैठ।
नहीं नहीं
तुम लोग कर लो, मैं भी जा ही रहा था, सर दुख रहे।
मैं भी जा रहा हूँ
ये
क्योंकि
कोई तो
VCT का मैच स्टार्ट हो रहा है, G2 एनर्जी का फाइनल। चला गाइस मैच देखते हैं। चलो चलो मितवा।
Practically every single time. G2 just played backside, stalled out the plant with utility, and won easy retake after easy retake. NRG has to come in with a new game plan today if they want this to be any different.
Last year it was G2 that were the rookies, and they were the team that was always the runner-up. Now NRG are the rookies, trying to come in here and upset G2 here for our very first map.
All right, folks, you heard it from our analysts. It's now time to get ready for the grand finals. And let's send this over to your casters. Make some noise for Brand and Sideshow.
Thank you very much, guys. Yeah, bound to be an exciting one here for our grand finals in Stage 2 Americas, because you've got countless storylines that are circling around this one. I mean, you've got G2 as one of perhaps the most dominant team of all time in any region that we've seen in VCT ever, looking to cement themselves with a 3-peat in the year. But then you've got the unexpected opposite side of things, which is NRG against everyone's anticipation in terms of what the finals could have been. We're sat here looking at this squad, and how high can they go, Josh? That's the question. When I'm looking at this NRG team, they've been going from strength to strength. The evolution has been impeccable with every single match they've played in playoffs.
Well, it's time for that Samsung match start. You can load up fast with Samsung SSDs, and G2 will be hoping for a fast beginning here, because I think you are bang on the money. NRG, every time they come out, they surprise us just a little more. And yesterday against Sentinels, it was that surprise on the attack side.
Yeah.
On Corrode and Icebox, which granted are banned in this map pool here today, so NRG are going to have to do it in different places. But it's Bind and Sunset, the first and last map in this pool, where Ethan's calling has been a bit rough. Here, though, they get to start on defense, and that should allow them a little bit of a buffer to work with. Last time they got crushed on this map, but I've got to imagine they've hit the bots.
Ethan's seen a lot of presence now up towards it. It's an underhanded with the flash. Wants to take the fight. Straight to them, Ethan. What an opening. Sheriff in hand. They collapse and collect a multitude of kills. G2 did not stand a chance. Straight into the maw.
Trent left alone with a stun in hand and 40 health, trying to pull off a 1v5. It's just not doable. You saw the pistol round stats leading into this one. NRG just above 50-50. G2 normally win 2/3 of their pistols, and that's a blow immediately against them. Flawless. And such a sick idea, because normally the way that NRG play on defense is that they hold crossfires against each other. You don't actually see them go for a play like this that often, where they just try to catch you off guard. They're not that aggro on their defense side, unless it's really coordinated with multiple players.
That was nice.
Ethan being that opener for them, his performance has been lights out. Despite filling in for the IGL role, right, which normally you see that detraction on a player's performance, he's been playing better than when he lifted the trophy at Champs in 2023.
That's nuts. Yeah, it really is incredible. His playoffs performance here has been remarkably good. And the improvements in the calling have been great as well. There's a wall. Kind of blocking his own team in there, to be honest.
Yeah, not able to really get any movement going, exploring across the map. For G2, game plan is just trying to get up those ult orbs, but Mada's already creeping past that line of scrimmage. What a shot from him!
Oh, he's looking sharp today.
That is insanity with the reaction times.
And he's very good with the pistols, but loses out to Jonah P. That is an outlaw that could potentially be turned against them. NRG have 3 players with light armor. Som alone holding down Hookah.
Exactly. Sole recipient of that area. Jomo taking a peek and a timing. Hoping for a chance, but not given to him.
Ethan also has light armor. The time is ticking, though, and Jonah, I don't think he's going to be offered opportunities to get too much value out of this, so
30
the
seconds
danger
left.
shouldn't be enormously present in this round. But G2 are an incredible team. You don't want to give them any opportunity. That's why you see Som and Ethan allowing this plant to go down.
Hard to count them out. Som already with a reposition. Some areas not clear, but a Haunter gives a bit of peace of mind. Not hearing any sound cues. Jonah P, though. Hold on, there it is. Half armor. Not saving Som there. TP already in sight. Ethan's trying to hold his ground, but he's already slipped in past the gaps in the hole. G2 not anticipating it. It's all left up to Valen here. It's a cheeky angle, but as soon as he reveals his hand, he's going to be swarmed by the rest of NRG, presumably. They've been good at this, disciplined in terms of their take. Valen reveals himself, and that's a quick cleanup.
These are the two teams that, at the very beginning of the year, we actually, and a lot of the community, thought were going to be the best teams in Americas.
Yeah,
at kickoff, we were like, yeah, G2, NRG. What different paths these teams have taken to meet again here in the grand finals at the very end of the year in Americas. At G2, it's just been dominance the entire time. You couldn't come up with enough superlatives to describe their season. The only issue for them has been falling short at the finish line at those Masters global events. But their eyes are set firmly on this trophy and at Champs. But NRG have just been up and down, making the roster moves, bringing in 3 rookie players. What a moment that they find themselves here.
Yeah.
Already locked for Champs with a chance to play for a trophy.
Took big risks heading into stage 2.
कौन जीतेगा guys बताओ? NRG or
Talked about strength
अच्छा
to
तुम लोग तो
strength,
बोल ही
and
चुके हो G2.
fantastic beginning for Bayern for them. It's a map where we're expecting G2 to be dominant on, to lead the series early on in our grand finals. It's a long road. The fives can be marathons. Bonus idea coming out here from NRG. Ethan has to disengage. There's no safety though, waiting on the other side of him. It's a bit of a trap as well. The sensor triggered, leap forwards, a bit of spam into the corner, but the wall helps him out. Mada creeping forwards now steadily, looking to supplement, help out as well, take a time and potentially against them. Clearing the way, but as that curtain drops, yeah, Leaf takes the head clean off.
Really sharp, really aware from Leaf. And even throws down a wall as well, expecting Mada to go exploring back into this area. So, no opportunity for Mada to go on some kind of push. Some may try poking and prodding from short, but it's going to be these players over towards B, receiving contact.
The horn's broken. Awareness now from NRG. There's a judge. Scuba sitting tight into tube, but there it is. Salvo's going to be pushing him out into the open. Wide as anything. Good discipline still. That sees, does connect. Only stops him for a moment though. G2 relentless here.
30 seconds left.
There's a huge amount of utility available with G2's comp. If they want to, the last time that these two teams played, if you recall, it was like Valen and Jonah P just going bonkers.
Yeah.
They looked outrageously good. And that was the final map of a series where G2 have been pushed more than I'm sure they would have liked to have been. But if you are looking more towards the way you expect this to happen, G2's got a methodical comp. It can work its way around the map, it can flush you out of positions like if you're planning to play Crossfires on B, and one of your players is inside tube waiting to swing off contact, well, you're going to get salvoed, you're going to get seized, you're going to get flushed out into the open, flashed, grav-netted.
Yo, I just decimated them. Hospital flick.
Straight out of the hospital.
Yeah.
Leaf has really, he hasn't missed a beat, to be honest. Insert himself back into this team.
Deliberately bad orb.
Deliberately bad orb to give a slight angle to work with. Mada, but the operator. We know that NRG love to prioritize this gun in his hands, but might be a heavy task ahead of him. Bit of posturing, yeah, you got to think about it. Jogamo, he likes to throw it out every now and then.
I mean, there's plenty of teams that do. There's a Gravnet into the Salvos combo attempted, but doesn't find anything over towards Showers too much. And Mada's going exploring, but I don't think he quite realizes that Jorg is set up on this right-hand side.
All up, steps forward, Mada.
Jorg could walk really close here.
There it is, yeah, he's straight into the sight lines. Mada takes him out immediately. NRG have got a lot of players grouped up towards A. With Jorgamo going down, getting a bit of a read that it would have been fake pressure coming from him. Molly down at the feet as well. There's 40 seconds left. Trying to pull some of this util out of NRG before the hit is committed to, but now G2, they pounce to try and strike onto the chance, but still these smokes are just in their face, finding it difficult to do anything about it. No command, ripped off. Ethan wants to really push this one back and seal the deal entirely. Slowly but surely, G2 are getting picked apart here into this round, leaving it just down to Jonah P. roughly where the players are. Quick peek out as well, taking a time with it, NRG. Making it always an awkward engagement.
Look how beautiful those ping pongs were towards the end there from Mata and Scuba. Jonah never had a clean fight, never knew who to fight. And also, huge credit to the calling in terms of adjusting on the fly. As soon as Jorgamo dies, they move into a much more aggressive hold of A short, because now there's no flashes available for this composition. So you can hold tight crossfires at the choke point without having to worry about that.
Get my ass up,
Ethan saved, only 1 death, 6 kills. A great start for NRG. They've knocked G2's economy once more.
Stun in your face, Mata. Quick evacuation with the satchel.
Incredible that he doesn't get caught in spots like that. And Scuba, they're not clearing it.
It's a timing to be taken here, and he just weaves in and out. No one anticipates a bloody thing. And he's straight back in there. What's the three-peat? 3 pieces, 3 players dropping out, and Brock is making sure to keep a watchful eye on the extra extremities. Leap, getting a move on.
Caught, and Scuba with 4. This reminds me of Ethan's pop flash play on the pistol round. NRG are playing very differently to the way that they usually would on maps like this. They're taking more risks. Even here, you don't expect it because it's an anti-eco round. In theory, it's not really worth it for Scuba to be pulling out a play like that on a round like this, but it means in the future...
No!
Scoo, come on, Scoo.
It means in the future that G2 are going to have to be very diligent about clearing those corners and worried about plays like this. Normally you can count on the fact that NRG are going to be holding that iron defense on the site somewhere in hard anchor positions, so you don't have to worry too much about them making some unexpected aggressive play. They are no paper wrecks. They're still great on the defense side, but they don't play a crazy game. But today, actually, in the first few rounds, we're seeing NRG take some more of those risks and really catch G2 off guard.
I think they needed to do something like that, I think, coming into this match, right? Because you're not going into a favored map pool. 2 of the best maps taken away from you with Corrode and Icebox banned. G2 have that advantage. You have to change the paradigm somehow.
That's absolutely true. And NRG also getting to start on the side in which I think they are more creative, have really strong ideas, a good fundamental underpinning to their defense. And if you can get out to a blazing lead like this, 4-1 up, a Viper's Pit to work with as well, though the ults are great for G2 too. But this has to be
अच्छा तो जिसको support करता है
round 6 gotta go the way of the attackers here
इधर
for
ऐसा ही
G2 to
होता
feel
है
like they've got a decent start at all in this match.
I'm seeing players grouped up over towards B longs. Potentially a deep smoke down and a flash through in the end. Viper's Pit is going to make sure to stop them over towards A short.
Yeah, we'll take a look over towards Showers as well, because Mata's taking his op in that direction. Wyatt was saying it, I agree with it. Mata, best opper that we have in Americas right now. But against the Tejo, drone could be a problem.
In your face, Mata. Can't quite hit that reaction, but they just want to brute force it through the pit, the annihilation. Sucks it up, still that pit not removed for now. It's staying up for a few critical seconds, potentially to buy some time for the team to get back in, but it will eventually drop. G2 now, swarming, making their way towards it. What is that shot?
What a prediction.
It's going to be stopping and stunting most of the hit coming through for G2, but they already have 2 of these picks. They're willing to slow it down, temper the middle section of the round. Wait it out a little bit.
Looking to try to bleed the smoke out of Som as well. He doesn't have any more defensive smokes to work with, so now they have to go and take a scrap in lamps.
Looking for the next play against Jorgamo. Big swings, big trades occurring, just a 1-for-1 though, and it's not ideal for NRG in this spot. Still Som there, Brock getting active. All swinging out and collecting to the sides of 2v2, but Brock will fall. TP's straight pivot over towards the B site, realizing they know exactly where Som was. He was spotted out earlier, so it's an open site for them to get the plant down. Som's going to try and take this one with no util to his name.
That molly's devastating for him as well. Yeah. Doesn't allow him to get into any kind of decent position, and G2 can be very happy about this timing. They know exactly where he is.
Doubling up. In through elbow, Som making moves now. But again, has no real knowledge of where they could be. Plant position, it could be anywhere. Up through long, in through elbow. Som just contacting, doesn't reveal his hand just yet, just trying to piece together the unknowns, see where they are, but now making noise because time is ticking. It's against him currently, and off that, footsteps, perfect cue taken for Jonah P to take that swing.
Well, I said it had to be around for G2, and they coordinated perfectly. They've got a protocol to be able to get through that pit, and it starts with a Fade ultimate, rips the ears away from Scuba. He can't hear what's going on, and then a deadlock ult straight into his face. And Leaf firing basically just off the spam, right? Yeah. It's the fact that Scuba is shooting at the Prowler that gives away his position. The flare from the end of the gun barrel. Josh and Baby Bay happy about that one. Really well executed, clean round to get G2's second on the board. There are, however, massive defensive ultimates available for NRG in this round.
Exactly, they're still in a pretty prime spot right now. Namada is alone.
Yeah, but he can play alone because he has a showstopper. Som has an orbital strike that he can help with from lamps. So you can afford to quad stack the A site early round just in case G2 runs something fast.
Rock is going to be rejoining him too. Just push out from Showersleaf holding the angle. The wall doesn't cover much at all. He just spots it anyway!
How's he done that?
Oh my goodness! Some client-side visual error or something there. Leaf must have seen it. There's an answer, an immediate response from Mana, but it's missed out. That's damage done. No quite kill. The Satchels does claim his life. Fast. Straight up through A short, but G2 stunted, stopped, pulled back. Calling for discipline. Didn't want to get pulled into the chaos here. In a round like this, they still have that player advantage. Mana potentially peeking, going for more. Jorgamo shuts him down. Is Som trying to help it up with a TP back? Out of the way. Jorgamo! Fighting across the entirety of the map. There's nowhere that you are safe. He's got it again. It's like a magician. In and out all over the bloody place. You cannot pin him down.
NRG are going to be feeling silly about that one. Two enormous ultimates expended. And G2 made them look like fools. That play from Leaf. Got to see it from his POV because, yeah, like you said, it must have been something to do with the Viper Wall difference on the Observer POV versus client side because we did not catch a glimpse of them.
Yeah.
Oh,
so
he does, yeah.
He sees them.
He just sees them. And what a nice position to be playing that abuses where Scuba's got that.
All over the place.
It feels like Jog.
Bye-bye. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Bye-bye. Feels like Jog's playing in fast forward sometimes with the plays that he's making.
What a massive round for G2 to win, though. One of the best case scenarios for them. Two big ults pulled out of NRG, forces the timeout out of them.
Because now they have far fewer tools to work with. I mean, NRG were doing a great job of keeping things close. G2's biggest round was when they had to use two ults of their own. And so NRG were staying ahead in terms of the ult cycle. The ult economy was going perfectly fine for them. But that round has just twisted everything. And now you're heading into your last 5 rounds of the half. And NRG needs because it was the attack side against G2 that looked atrocious last time we saw it. Ethan lost his head a little bit, I think. He was sending fast pops in over and over again, and G2 just ate them up. Now that was with Valen and Jonah playing like some of the best players in the entire world, and Valen at the moment doesn't have a kill, but hasn't quite needed it, I suppose.
Stringer to give the rounds regardless.
Yeah. Here, Jorgamo with another massive ultimate that they can use, and NRG once more anticipating this fast A pop.
4 players stacked up. Again, the money's getting tight here for NRG. They've been able to at least keep the buys going. Dimensional drift. Save for a rainy day. Happens to be now. Headbutton onto the nade over towards Showers as well. NRG are trying to hold this one down, but a grab dead. Oh, that's a kill, surely. No, Mana! He's right there. Quick flick to the side. Som to 180. Swats down Jorgamo. Now again, wasted. Pulled out of G2 here.
G2 trying to follow up in the grav net, but just couldn't find the player. Sick shot from Mada. And they even used Trent's ultimate, like you said, to clear out lamps. NRG just stepped in front of it. Took the fight in the choke point. And that 4 stack, what a call. We saw him go for it in a previous round, and they didn't quite have the read then. This time paid dividends.
Spotting it out. Presence again over towards A short.
No need to take a risk here, though. No. This is just harassment, disruption, utility.
Making a bit of the util here. Smoke dropped down. Choking G2 out of the fight. Potentially out of the round as well.
They have the money, so it's not like G2 are going to be looking for a save here, but there's only 30 seconds, and they are pretty far away from being able to exec anywhere.
NRG have just got the full complete read. Still a stack of bodies. 4 of them over. 20 seconds now. Getting into the tail end of the round. NRG with a spot as well. Bullets flying forwards. Matters there. ADS up. Sharp shooting. Ethan spamming, shutting them down, closing this one out entirely. No one can step past that boundary. The time is against them. Ran out. Consolation prize for Jonah P with the orb, but going to be sitting on the sidelines for now, waiting for that round 9.
think one of the things that makes NRG's defense world-class, utterly world-class, is that they're enormously prepared for what their opponents are going to be running. The preparation that comes from the coaching staff, you know, you've got Bonkar as head coach, you've got Ethan there as the IGL as well, who I'm sure is very involved, but they just have such a great read on how the other team is going to be approaching their attacks. And that was a great example. I doubt you're going to see that quad stack come out from them again, but it served its purpose and won them a vitally important round.
Keeps him intact into this, the money.
Now Brock is just following noise. He started the round over in spawn. He's going to rotate over towards B because that's where they heard a flash early on. Responding to things like, for example, do you hear the drone coming through showers at the start of the round? Do you hear prowlers coming down B long?
It's a skirmish. Bullets exchange, not much else.
Now in this round, G2 are pressuring both edges of the map. That's in order to get Leaf's annihilation. So I'm using last time to clear through a pit. Scuba's miles away from that one. The ults are hugely in favor of G2. And they also control showers and B long. It's a tough position here for NRG to defend. You don't know where G2 are ending.
It's constant pressure. Showers control still there's for them as well, so the TP could be taken by Jonah P, but he's just drifting back. Doesn't want to give away any sound cues to where this is going to be landing. Mana to nade. Primed and ready. Util flying forwards as well. He's going to send this one equally. TP forwards. Jorgamo immediately dealt with salvos. Over a strike at all. There's nowhere safe really to stand, but it's like Pocket Man is trying to play in. And what a horn. Sets up Som perfectly. Bit of guesswork alongside it. Brock going to be disengaging from this one, waiting for his team to get this flank online. NRG slowly closing up the net and possible positions that G2 can play in. They're the ones with their backs against the wall in a 2v3. Way out into the open. Leaf not anticipating it. It's left down to Jonah. He's trying to hunt out where these players could be. Brock immediately, look at him repositioned. Watchful eye up onto heaven, spots it out. They know where he is, and now the rest of NRG get a move on. Nade rebounding, Ethan sticks it, know that he has safety. His teammates have got his back, full stick. Defense in order. Scuba locks it all away.
Another beautiful defensive round from NRG. The way in which they're stepping forwards out of positions like lamp, pocket, to be able to fight up towards that short choke point, it's bold and it's working perfectly against G2. The prep, once again, marvelous. I mean, Jorgamo's flash has got to be able to break these kind of things, and instead he goes for the TP into default, just gets caught instantly. And that horn really is marvelous for them to be able to pick up Trent. Josh is a bit frustrated. Baby Bay's on his 7th Red Bull of the day, and Bonkar is elated. And the buy is shoddy for G2. This is not the start they were looking for on the map where they are the most favored in this entire pool.
And we were saying it. But again, NRG have been constantly subverting the expectations we've set for them. Evolving as a team, moving forwards. Ethan really locking down at B. Long avenue. A horn and a flash into his face, but he does back out. Line's not going to be impeding him.
He's doing a great job of pulling out utility. Making noise, challenging, forcing G2 to waste util before they get to the site. Jorg trying to get a little bit of information. But Valen's been calling this kind of default quite a lot, and that knife is nice. Just clears out the whole of this top area and a prowler afterwards to make sure that the knife didn't get dodged. So now they're pretty confident that this is going to be going back into A, and Valen, like I said, has been calling a lot of this. B-long defaults into short pops. Now usually though, they've got people ready to push up and hold this tight pocket area. And this time a more passive defensive setup from NRG.
Bit further back. Horn snap to the side, what a pick by Valen. Get an instant to react to that one here. The Molly!
Back Molly!
He has gone to his feet. He's not going to be denying his plan. It's up to Brock to step forwards. There's no defense. Everybody's there. What is this from Brock?
What a flash from Ethan!
Disgusting work. And Jonah P again left a scramble, but can do only naught. 7-3 on a map where we were fully expecting G2 dominance for the beginning of this grand finals. NRG again flip that script.
They're just showcasing so many different ways of playing the defense. It's beautiful to watch, it really is. I was saying, okay, this round's a little bit different, but look at this flash. It allows Brock to play aggro, but this time as a plant denial instead of to stop the exec.
Make that play, bro.
That is sick. Now, whether that is Ethan calling for Broad to do it or Broad calling for the flash, either way, perfection from NRG.
Immediately just making up for the small mishaps here. G2 going for a fast play, potentially down. It's a Nightfall that does connect. Some of the players going to be having those sound cues cut away, but Trent needs to win this fight out, just sidestepping, dancing. Duking with Ethan takes him out. Must win round here for G2, yeah, instant break off that wall. You're already seeing him taking that lamp control. Mada, he's forwards as well. Trying to steamroll over them. Just traded out eventually. Som gets that exchange.
The flank from
Slipping around. Scuba has got the perfect timing. Patience played. Just missing that second shot around, but there it is. Orbital strike to set this one up. Vulnerable as anything. And this is it. Dead from 1,000 cuts. G2 try and take it with pace, but NRG happy to shut it entirely down. Trent can only do so much.
Everything that
गेम ओवर
G2
का कोई
tried
बात नहीं है
is
भाई,
getting
अभी तो स्टार्ट हुआ है, रुक जाओ, उनका भी
destroyed.
डिफेंस
I
आएगा.
mean, it is that iron wall of NRG. They will just hold their positions.
एनर्जी भी अच्छा टीम है भाई.
And you just smack up against it constantly. Whatever wave of aggression you have breaks. And it's 8-3 for NRG. They look amazing on this side. They're setting themselves up so nicely to not have to do as much on attack.
From their prior maps as well, it's a side that NRG have been struggling on. The fact that it is this one-sided, this dominant, bodes very well for them.
And it's not like they struggle on literally every map, but on Bind in particular, they only average something like 4 wins a half. Now, if they get this one, they only need 4.
Exactly. It works out in their favor.
Look again, Scuba holding an aggressive position with an Outlaw tracking the economy.
Yeah, knowing that the money's going to be low, weak. Drone though, doesn't actually get the tag there. Blocked out by the orb.
But look how much util he's pulled out. Yeah. The drone, the stun, the grab net. Of which only one of those refreshes.
Deep boom bot. Brock's been posted up into a forward angle as well. He can take the contact. The rest of NRG happy to play off of it.
There's so much variety.
Mada just there to break that power, but it is spotted out in the end. Jorgamo takes that peek anyway. It's a seize. Connects. Flash into your face as well. Fight to be taken. Molly on top of it. It's a showstopper. To Mada! He's here, and he's not messing around. Naden back up, there's a full choke out of it, and Scuba, this deep position again.
30 seconds left.
Ready to cut this fight off before it even happens, before it can even take place. Clearance is half in nature. Valin, not diligent with it, dodging a juke off it. A shorty in hand, Scuba. Looking nasty with it. And Leafy got all that space, caught for that rotation. But time just dwindling. Fully away!
That's astonishing that Mada is going for that. In the final round of the first half in the grand finals of Americas. His first year out here, and he's already topping the ace tables and feeling casual enough to go for a knife kill to get a 9-3 half.
So clean with the movement.
No, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, he's so low there, he doesn't want to open himself up. Just wiggles with the movement and even just the blade into the back to make it really sting. 9-3, yes! The half we're looking at.
Yes!
NRG,
knife kill!
They are looking on fire right now. We'll see if there is any pushback at all from G2 when we look to that next half.
I know what you're thinking. Total glow up. What's her secret? Fine, I'll spill. I totally upgraded with Verizon. Everyone gets a free phone with any plan, even if you're already a customer, like me. Now I have Google Gemini. It's like a little glam squad in my pocket. Gemini, what eye makeup goes with this lipstick? I'd suggest a classic cat eye. Wow, setting the bar high for daycare pickup. Get in on this.
कुछ नहीं होगा बाबा, होगा होगा, रुक जाओ, कुछ ना कुछ तो होगा अभी. Hey Ram, nice one.
Not quite the easy opening that G2 were hoping for. It's been regional dominance from them, but NRG are putting up one hell of a performance so far, and it's all for that trophy here. Between these two teams, it has been exciting. It's always fun when esports isn't quite solved, doesn't go the expected way that you're anticipating, especially with these two teams in the finals.
But this next half could also be a one-sided one. This is where we've seen the calling struggle for NRG, the fast plays not work, and this is where G2 dominated them last time.
So the question is
G2 can win a pistol.
Exactly, the pistol rounds, we know that G2's win rate is right up in the sky, about 65%. Pistol round is going to be sole focus here.
You can tell that they're expecting some kind of fast round because they have a player in spawn and a teleport in spawn, ready to immediately react in whatever direction the fast play is called. And look at the timing here, Ethan calling the A-pop just as the gate crash expires. That is beautiful.
Yeah, good awareness of how this comp operates with the Euro. Bleeding out information from G2, knowing that the Euro has to disengage.
And contacting down short behind the wall instead of going for a pop. Really nice.
Actually moving up, Valent. There's a level of awareness here. He does claim that kill. Mada's going to be dropped out here, going low in the process. Jonah picked off when he was going walkabouts, off from that flank, and a plant down for NRG. No denial in sights. G2 going to be taking this 4v4. Expecting to lead the way.
Expecting NRG to play the same way that they did weeks ago. But no, looking great.
Deep knife, it's good information. 3 players tagged, you know one is missing on the map. Leaf going, walking around. They're going to be keeping a watchful eye on the flank. Just a jiggle from Scuba. Look to see if he can shut this one out, but Leaf wins it out anyway. Damage is done to him. Ethan is dropped in the process. Leaf can't be stopped, and now the pressure's on. NRG are the ones who have to make the play, making moves happen, but some can only do so much.
Nice, G2, nice.
Well,
nice.
that's a round stolen away, to be honest, from NRG. I don't think that they'll be mad about the game plan, about the execution early, any of that stuff. But Leaf towards the back in market, picking up 2 and causing so much danger. Taking out Scuba, and then here, Ethan's got the jump on him completely. Nice shots as well from Trent, the two of them combining together. The biggest performers all year long for this G2 side saved them when they so desperately needed it. A map, maybe not must win in the series, but certainly the one in which you expect them to start out on the right foot.
Pistol round, the economy is on the right track here for G2. NRG obviously not in the danger zone yet.
They're doing the same thing again, Bren, where they've got the teleport and the Taeho in spawn, just waiting to react off noise. Clearly not anticipating that Ethan's going to change things up too much. Maybe thinking, all right, well, he called a contact on the pistol, but he's not going to have reinvented his entire attack side game.
Sure.
In, you know, on every round.
Yeah.
Portal closed.
But we're seeing different pace. Having talked to some of the other people in America, some of the other coaches, etc., he's trying to find the position for a lineup. You know, when you're looking at the floor and you're like, oh, I can't remember which of these cobblestones I was supposed to line up with for my
making
hole.
me dizzy, mate. Just he's going around in circles. Again, just waiting out the timing for the gate crash.
Yeah.
As soon as it's gone, now they're going to be looking for that time to strike, trying to overwhelm it with that brute force and pistols. Trent drifts in from the side. Smoked off for now, but the salvos as well. There's only a slight pocket to really play in, and Trent just knows it perfectly. Exactly where to shoot. Doing his best Brock cosplay. Brock, speaking of him, already just drifted in from back. That's an execution mode there with a classic. He's already picked up the stinger. Weaving now, that flash underhanded does connect. Brock looking to really take over, but shut down towards the end.
He's a danger player. He was utterly phenomenal yesterday. But
one away from the ult now. Yeah, he is.
Yeah, G2, they stabilize in that round, but take a lot more damage than they were looking for. You don't want Brock to get online, man. No. You absolutely do not want him to get online. But
oh my god, almost aced.
Yeah, hell of a round from Trent, and also required, actually. He's also one away from his ultimate. And I'd say that one's potentially more important for G2 on defense side.
Again, same game plan.
Yeah, really, really similar.
And up towards the spawn, that's a 140 potentially there. Just tagging Matter into the kneecaps. A lot of pressure coming towards him, though. Ogamo not to be pushed back, not to be postured. Down the angle inside that smoke. Shorty ready to punish. NRG don't like the look of it, though.
No, they're taking a little bit of map control, though. And are G2 going to go for any information? Are they going to go for a re-clear towards B long? Yeah, drone comes out now from Trent, looking to re-clear this position. And as they do, I think they'll be a bit more confident that things are ending towards A. You're expecting Ethan to call these eggs instead, though. Instead of going on this timing to go for a short pop, he's calling for the re-exploration back in this direction.
Jordan reposted up from that drone early. He's going to get another chance. Take down the opposition. One shot fire just for the Prowler. Still not pushed back away from this one. His gate crash is gone, though. He's going to have to take the TP to try and exit, but Haunt up into your face. The salvos potentially there to supplement. That was his own team as well. Looking to help him out in case the squeeze did come from two different directions. NRG slowly but surely dissecting most of this. Trent stunts it entirely. Armageddon dropped down to rolling red carpet of ammunition. Ballistics to set up Leaf for success. And time now entirely too short. Bonus round for G2 is entirely in their sights. Barely in their grasp, and with that, now comes the question. G2, they only needed 3 rounds really, a pistol round, a bonus round conversion, 9-6. This gap is closing at a rapid rate.
And this is why we couldn't count out G2 whatsoever, despite the fact that NRG looked blisteringly good on their defense side. Having said that, I still like the way that Ethan's calling on the attack. I think he's doing a great job of calling around those gate crash timings. Yeah. But when he does hit a site, Trent's had a monster performance. And the defensive utility is still great for G2.
14 and 11. The money still tight here for NRG. Jorgmo still holding on to that outlaw. Knows exactly to play for it. And the Matter, again, stopped. Taken out immediately here. Flashes into your face, but he's just going to be backing away anyway. Gate crash as well to exit that TP towards the back of the A site. Trent now looking to stop them in case there is a rush coming forwards and through. That wall up.
And you're not going to break that when you only have pistols.
No, it's too damn difficult.
It's so good for securing these anti-eco rounds, actually, the deadlock.
The drone can't get past it, though.
Just having a look.
Just a bit of a peek.
Just having a scan.
Yep.
Don't see any, don't see anything.
Rest of NRG grouped up, TP taken.
Jonah's more worried about short timing. Thinks that somebody could have looked through. Worried about Scuba's wall.
Same could be said for NRG. They went all the way through cave together. Pack mentality with the 3 of them, just in case they lost control of market. Very cautious. Wall up now, just contacting through. To short still. Valent doesn't have the molly to try and push them back away from this one. That is snappy. Straight down to the body. Ethan's going to be dropped and done. Son with the plant, just a bit of a tap now. Pushing forwards again. There's 20 seconds left. Looking to bait the positioning of some of these players. Maybe earn himself a free kill. And there it is. Someone from the side. As Jonah P dropped and a rifle picked up. There's only 14 seconds though. Another tap. Seeing what more he can get from this G2 squad as well. They're not opening themselves up entirely, but heads are rolling. Trent immediately taken out, dismissed, but Leaf is the savior. Finds his way back into the fight as well, just asserts himself confidently.
And with that final skirmish, Leaf and Som both getting ults online. So another tool that's going to allow both teams to work around in the next, when rifles come back online for NRG. Really nice kind of half prediction shot from Jorgamo as the smoke blooms. NRG would love to extend this lead that they have to 3 here, because if you don't, you're slightly worried that G2 are going to start running away with things and get even more ults online.
Round lead. Steadily being chipped down here by G2. Only 2 down now for them.
Early on, NRG take control of showers. Knife again to set them up. When they go and take B-long control, normally Ethan leads it with a knife as well. Here, drone comes out, broken immediately too.
Oh, Annihilation. Hold on, that Prowler connects as well, but that is miles away. People have to get a move on, but it looks like this ult is going to be wasted, dissipating into nothing. Takes a prediction just in case there was that evacuation away, but a shot missed out. Jorgamo, just with that outlaw, would have had to be precise.
And because all of that skirmish happened at about the minute mark, Jorgamo doesn't have his gate crash online either, so it's had to be Valin rotating over to cover B.
Back up, this A side does seem weak, doesn't it? Jorgamo just here with the outlaw. That's a no-scope into the quick scope. Get the hell out of here.
Lucky, I think, to get away with that.
Stimmy's going to be dropped down now, flash up overhead. This is NRG trying to take this one forwards again, but that net, oh my goodness. Grandad just slowing them down, stunting the push entirely. NRG still trying to fight this one, tooth and nail though. And bleeding out in a position like this, the damage is done and it's a little bit too much to overcome. Scuba left wondering, counting how many players, how much util was used. Is the rest of G2 here? What play does he make? Not opting for the TP. Swings into the back of Valin. Already aware of the angles. 9-8. G2 just a 1 round behind now from a 9-3 half.
They've done an excellent job of getting back into this. And they forced attack timeout out of NRG. That play, though, from Jorg might have defined the round.
Yeah.
Because I think if Mada gets value out of Scuba's wall, sneaks all the way into Lamps and gets the opener, we're looking at a totally different round here.
The A side would have been cracked open.
I'm not sure what the adjustment call is that Bonkar can go for in a spot like this. Early round, you don't particularly want to go for a short pop or any other kind of exec. You know that G2 can handle those. And the Yoru is just spectacular at always meaning that you hit the strong side. If instead you go for these slower rounds, that doesn't really play to the strengths of NRG. They're finding decent timings around the gate crash, but when they actually hit into a site, they're just running into all of the defensive utility of G2, right? Because G2 just hold it all.
Yeah, if you spend the first 40 seconds just waiting out that gate crash and the TP, it's a good enough game plan, but like you said, you're not forcing them to use any util.
Yeah, so I think there still has to be some skirmishing early from NRG. It's fine if you don't want to actually commit to a site, but you do at least need to be pulling some of this out of G2. And to some degree, they kind of did in the previous round because there was that short reclear. You know, Prowler through the teleport.
Yeah.
Annihilation popped. The drone as well. But there's still so much util to get through when you actually commit to the site. I'm not sure. It's a tough situation that Bonkar finds himself in.
Well, grouped up though. NRG have got 5 towards this A site leaning deep. There was pings towards the back of it as well. We'll see what they're looking to get going and moving. Knife overhead. Stay right on top of it. Grab that sent prematurely. Nightfall indeed. Laid out on top. Just a few connections, maybe just the one.
But that's the same kind of rhythm that NRG go for when they do their short exec. Here it comes.
Orbital strike in through the back as well, but it's wall. Nobody's really able to get over this one other than Mada. He's definitely alone. It's a one-man army. He's got to get it all done himself. Leaf cutting up the corners. The angle. Som just taking that fight solo as anything. The season through the back. Sound cues cut away on either side of things here. NRG though are throwing absolutely everything at this, trying to make it work. Broader. Mada onto that high ground. Drop down now though. Pause is taken into the middle section of this round as well, but right from behind, Jorgamo lying in wait. And your options now limited entirely. NRG have to try and find their way forwards, but they're just walking straight into it. Util at your feet, hot as anything. And the chat being given straight back. Leaf out of his seat.
Coming out of attack timeout, again, NRG do try to change things though. They throw early util that makes it look like they're doing a short exec. They bait out the fade ultimate, the deadlock wall, and then they take a lot of space in front sight. The problem is they can't do anything with that space. They can't shut down Jorgamo, even with Brock getting a spam kill on Trent. They just couldn't find those kills. They don't have that extra wave of pressure to push into backside. G2 have tied the game, forced NRG down on the stingers.
9-9. And already, look at it, you try and go fast, you're just going to be slowed down once more. That grab there, here it is. Satras forwards, Mada. He's not messing around now, but he doesn't have the weapon at hand to really do anything about it. Jonah P set up perfectly. An orbital strike as well. No one can cross that line of scrimmage that has been set up and drawn in blood. Som, that last one left, not for much longer. The lead is now G2's.
Huge recovery in this half. And G2 coming out with all of the answers. NRG, the pressure is back on. but at least they have ults now to work with. Running a short pop like this forced out a huge amount from G2. They were under pressure. They felt inclined to throw out ultimates.
Yo, guys, come on! Come on! Come on! Come on, we got...
This is the round where the ults could turn and get NRG there first, and that's why G2 are going for an aggressive play out Sand, taking the risk.
Pushing out. Will they come out? Oh, it's anticipated!
Some falls, no real smokes to go for, so despite the fact that Ethan, Mada have huge ultimates to work with, they're going to have to get into a site and win this one with the pit.
Jonah spots it out on with the jiggle, prowling through into short, and like you said, creeping forwards though is Scuba. He could have found a time potentially. Missing a shot. Leaf still alive. Lucky forward as well. Valiant as well. Finding one across the map. That's Mada. Going on from showers. Pit's going to be lay it down in through the back of the site, making it nice and awkward. But Jorgemont does have the dimensional drift. Save for a rainy day. It happens to be now. It's pouring with that pit down. Looking for the pings, looking to see if he can spot out where that Viper is. Grab net forwards again, but he spotted out the target. That's the mark they're looking for. Jonah P's forwards once more. Flashes forwards with the decay damage kicking in. Cemented. Stalled with the defense, just cowering in the corner of Lamp, still finding a way to fight back. Push back. Plant down, but that's shorty. Jorgemont just ripping Brock to pieces. Shredding in with the shrapnel. Scuba has got to do the most now. No more util to work with. It's all covered in the end.
That's the round that had to turn things for NRG if they wanted to win here on Bind. And G2 with a beautiful idea. They're so good at calling disruption plays like this. A triple push out through Sand because they recognize they're at a disadvantage in the ult economy. And this team might have some of the best protocols out of anyone I've seen in terms of clearing pits. They are so nice with it.
I'm pretty sure he was literally just jumping up and down.
And now back to a scenario in which NRG slight advantage in terms of the ults, but not as much as they had previously. They don't have that KO ult Viper's Pit combo to be able to secure the early round and the close. So now G2 can go back to what was working so brilliantly for them. It's been flawless, utterly.
Native Molly's going to be sailing overhead. It's long-range artillery that's going to be hammering down onto the site. Attempt really from G2. Oh my goodness, showstopper! Sends flying forwards and it wraps around anyway. Claims a life for Leaf in through the back. Mada sends a rocket forwards and himself like a rocket. I mean, he's just laying claim to most of the lives of G2 here. Exactly what they needed.
They needed a hero and Mada is him.
Damage done to him. Still alive for now though. Deep smoke in through lamps as well as a corner. Valen, hard to push through that. Disadvantage if you try to take the fight, and there it is. He tried to make a go of it. Crouched up, trying to be unexpected. Two left alive here for G2. Jorgemont, Jonah P. They'll make a go of it. Steadily working forwards, trying to see if they can piece together the map, because they know that the damage done will be important in the long haul of things here. Hearing a lot of noise moving forwards again. That knife towards the back. Hold on, Jonah P sticking quick. Scope indeed, but Ethan beams it down. Song from the side will save them.
Yeah, no funny moments. We've already seen one ninja defuse in EMEA this week.
Can't see
that is enough for the entire world. This is incredible composure from Mada. Every bone in your body is telling you to shoot that rocket at Jorgemont there, and he doesn't. He holds it, knowing that Jorg is going to disappear, and he gets the entry with his showstopper and a follow-up kill. Beautiful stuff. NRG needed a hard entry play like that. G2 are immediately going to call attack timeout. Yeah, I mean, things are looking horrible. You've only won 10 in a row or whatever it was. Yeah, 8 in a row for G2. As soon as they lose one, Josh and Baby Bay getting involved.
Immediately stunting any sort of momentum that NRG could get, and it took a lot for them to do that. Like you said, I mean, credit to Mada. Great composure, held his nerve, didn't waste the ult, got the advantage, stepped in even deeper into the side as well. They need big plays if they're going to be able to make this happen. G2 stopping it before it starts.
It's an interesting idea here that we've got coming out. A spoiler for you lot at home, Mada is picking up the attack side operator to be able to run through. And I think that could potentially work. You know, we've seen that NRG have been calling some slow attack sides and trying to outplay the gate crash. One of the problems being that they don't really have the ability to get picks in the mid-round. Yeah. You know, G2's defensive util is way too good once you step forwards. But if Mada can put a lot of pressure on G2 to be info peeking, obviously you're going to have to break drone and prowlers and that kind of stuff, but if somebody does manage to go for an info peek into Mada, he could get a lot of value with this.
See if it works out here. Jorgamo. It's a shallow angle down towards Showers, but he might be getting some action soon enough.
Well, you know the Tejo is over towards B long, so you're not worried about the drone. Jorg set up on the angle.
Mada broken.
It's kind of perfect. If there was going to be anyone who would peek for info, it would be Jorg.
Oh my goodness.
What a nasty little setup from Jorg.
Phone, I think, to put his little gate crash up top, and you're not going to be anticipating this angle, not from your route. It's cheeky tech.
In the meantime, Tejo drone has just cleared out over towards Fountain, so now Brook's incentivized to go and put a little bit more pressure back onto Trent. Meanwhile, the whole round pivots basically on whether Mada can get something done here, and he's not posted on an aggressive angle. I don't think NRG have done a great job here at setting Mada up for success.
20 seconds left roughly into the round. You haven't really bled much util out at all.
No, and the Prowler's just re-cleared over towards Showers, so now rotates can come back through. They can stack the side that Ethan's looking to go into, and it does look a bit nightmarish, because now you're...
30 seconds
left. One of your players is going to be trying to B-pop with an op.
Yeah, going straight into this one here, the knife. Circumvented and dodged. Scuba's trying to get something done up towards short, but again, the rumble of the footsteps really sports this one out. The Nightfall scatters forwards. It was an equal exchange as well. Rolled out on either side. No one can hear a thing. Salvos potentially used to offset this one. Mada is just in though, trying to make the play, but it's only 10 seconds of work of time. Is completely against them. NRG have got to get it done here and now. Someone to plan has to stick this one defense by Ethan. It's in sight and right on time.
How have they got away with that by a whisker? They get the plant down.
Barely a few seconds. It's Ethan to make that play. Now it retreats back over towards the long ankle. Two trying to clear this one out. Leaf and Jorgamo sharp. Shots fired off into the corner, and OSOM is lying forwards again. Annihilation! And there it is. A pretty present wrapped up as well. Gives that 1v1 to Jorgamo. And what a present it was. 12 rounds now for G2.
I thought NRG had done it. I thought somehow they'd managed to salvage that round. Got themselves into a post plant, but G2 too strong. Leaf giving his life to set up Jorg, and Jorg with an incredible read of where the final play was going to be as well. Red Bull clutch in the end, but set up with the two of them. Som had a chance with the op, but in the end, that attack side operator just didn't get anything done.
Wow.
Nice! What a comeback.
Come on, Nate!
We were talking about how many rounds do they actually need. It's incredible that this has played out like it.
Potentially didn't even need all three. They managed to get here. Jonah P spots it out. Tags, he's not going to have any util to try and stop them out here, but the Haunt overhead. This is fast. Pacey, Mada forward again. But he has to be that spear point. Valin shutting it down once more. NRG though, not done yet. Brute force. They don't let their players sacrifice in vain. Well, they control of the site.
Does Jorg have a primary weapon?
Eventual drift forwards again. That flash peeking into the back. Ethan helps it out with a bit more spam. Jorg is alone now. Taking this fight, spots out the two of them. Flash forwards, Ethan is not messing around.
Big punish, and the first time that we see NRG with a fast round that works. Up B long, and they really caught G2 off guard. All of that conditioning of the slow pace coming out from Ethan eventually pays off. Jonah P was still breaking a horn, not expecting the player to be up there, and that kill onto Trent is also super important because Valen did everything he possibly could. They're looking calm and focused. And they've got things into the final round here.
And strangely enough, the money situation just dire for G2.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Despite the string of rounds and the wins, those clutches coming back to bite them.
It's a Bucky for Leaf and no armor for Jonah P. Meanwhile, Ethan with his second null command of the half. Got that online, but doesn't really have another ult to combo with it. Null command could be great for being able to get in somewhere, but then how do you finish, especially against G2, who've got such great plant denial and space denial ultimates that they can use from long range.
Bit of presence, posturing over towards A to
faking.
Fake in terms of what that is looking like. Yeah, no command forwards again. Jorgamon now with a TP, but again, he's not going to be able to escape from this one. No clearance at all. Orbital strike as that TP comes through. No real more damage done. Still, Jorgamon might have just dealt them a death blow. again, cutting it up. Trent is forwards, dodging, juking to the side, now has that Armageddon, lets it loose and lets it rip. There's no clearance inside, but Ethan, he's in forwards again, trying to be there, instant with the trade. Equivalent exchange, Valiant by his side. Two players of NRG have got to get it done now. Brock and Scuba. Brock has been fantastic lights out, but again, Scuba not anticipating this one. What is going on? Classic in hand, damage done, weakening them up, softening them up. That final blow and dishing it out entirely, a map win to start our grand finals. G2 run it all the way back.
The narrative's playing out in quite poetic fashion there. NRG utterly dominant on defense, and then G2 give it straight back to them. A tale of two halves, so one-sided on both ends, and NRG walking away, I've got to imagine bitterly disappointed that they couldn't land a very early blowback against a team that has double map ban.
Good luck to hurt them, I think, potentially as that series gets deeper, but if you're NRG, you can't be thinking about that. You've got to be thinking about the next map coming up. Happens to be Lotus. It's one of the better maps for them as well.
It's one of the better maps for both teams. Both teams are looking super, super good on this map all year long. I thought map 1 might be a little bit of a roll for G2. I was very wrong there, but these next 3 should be bangers.
Yeah, hopefully so. We'll find out as well. We're going to be stepping away. GB and the rest of the desk going to be breaking it all down. Don't go anywhere. You know you don't want to miss it.
Yes, let's go, let's go.
Nice! Yeah! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Good shit.
Who's gonna stop me? Get it in road. Living the life I will keep on control. Giving it up to my people stand tall. You know the deal, I will give it my all. Underrepresented on the move. Really wanna start me, let me through. Take a risk, take a ride with me. Wanna flip society. Underdog, overlooked. Underestimated, I don't lose. Take a risk, take a ride with me. On the edge, looking down from a cliff.
wall still locked away. And now with G2 challenging into the smoke, Balin is still here. 2 kills for him. Oh no! It's too late in the day for NRG, you have to assume. But Psalm is somehow giving his team a chance. Mana into the site. Mana takes them all down.
Welcome back, everyone, to VCT America's Grand Finals here between NRG and G2 Esports. Now you can see the boys getting ready to go and talking about strategy for map 2. But here's the thing, when we saw Bind, we were seeing an NRG coming out of the gate hot, and they got those 9 rounds. Turns out, 9 rounds was not enough.
I know, the second half for G2 was incredible. And that was the most G2 game. I feel like they never dominate on their attack sides, but they almost always stack ultimates to win a couple key rifle rounds, keep them in the game, and then have a great plan to win a pistol and a bonus, and just snowball their defensive side into a map win.
Yeah, it was super impressive what we saw from G2, but I do want to bring it back to the beginning, though, Wyatt, and talk about this NRG defense, because that has been the talk of the town for this team, how good the squad is on defense, and we saw that play out here. But to what Mimi was saying, it was like a night and day difference when we flip sides.
I was really impressed by the fact that they were able to take advantage of G2's necessity to play post plant out with this comp. It's really hard to play retake against that deadlock. We saw Sen struggle with that. So the adaptation from NRG was to just fight really heavily over the site. Always keep back control of A and make it difficult to actually get the spike down. They were very aggro, anchoring really hard. And that was the right decision. It gets them off to a strong 9-3 start, but as what Mimi was saying, even still for G2, similarly to NRG, but to a greater extent, their defensive win rate is just out of control. They're so good after that side swap.
I mean, both G2 and NRG are the 2 best teams on the defense side in Americas, and it shows. I think for NRG in particular, I'm very impressed with what you're saying. They're anchoring, and I think this is true of all of the maps they play. Their side anchors stay alive for so long, and they're so patient. They're always putting up a lot of threat, but they're able to stay alive in backside, buy time for rotates to come in, for key abilities to come off cooldown, and then take that fight into G2, and it's a proven path to success.
You saw in NRG too that they wanted to get proactive on their attack side, fight into backside, disrupt G2 on these same util patterns that they were using to such great effect in the last time these teams played on Bind, to disrupt the plant over and over again. But despite that, G2 did such a great job of holding complementary angles, holding backside, and then still finding time later in rounds to use that same exact util to flood in and deny the plant and decimate them.
Yeah, super impressive performance there. But of course, there are some individuals who also shine in that moment. And Ender, you got to talk about Trent, because many multi-kills we were seeing this guy pull off on screen.
Yeah. I mean, Mimi, you were talking about how in the defense half for G2, after winning a few rounds, all you need is the pistol and then a good bonus. Well, Trent won all of these early rounds for G2, from the pistol to keeping things clean on the conversion. Even when Brock is finding a 3K, he comes in with 4.
Trent actually came into this weekend the 5th lowest rated player by ACS in the playoffs. And for this to be the time to step up, could not ask for any more from him. He had a fair fall off from his regular season stats coming into the playoffs, but is bouncing back when they need him the most.
If you were to go back in time and ask me to assign an MVP from Stage 1 Finals, I'd easily say Trent. He was their most outstanding player in the run-up to Masters Toronto, and even at that event. But in a post-Teo meta, after so much has changed, I think he has had a slower Stage 2, but this map was him at his absolute peak, keeping the team in it, and I mean, he's got the shirt to boot. Back on Teo, he's top of the scoreboard.
Yeah, he's happy to be back playing his main pretty much, because that's what he's been doing for such a long time. It is so impressive to see him do that with a character that has Wyatt, fallen off for so many teams. I mean, we were talking about in the pre-show, right? Just how prevalent this Teo was, and now here we are, right? We got yourselves
if there were anyone to still make it work, though, it would be him. He
exactly.
was the Teo specialist. He was the best player with that agent in the world.
And he has the shirt to prove it.
And he has the shirt. That's the most important thing. All right, folks, that's going to do it for us here, but the best of 5 is just getting started. Of course, Brennan's Sideshow will catch you guys on the other side. Let's see how this all shakes out, and we'll see you then.
we look ahead towards Lotus Map 2 here in the Grand Finals, all to play for. That trophy included, a chance of complete domination in their region for G2. But NRG are going to be looking up to put a bit of fight up against that narrative to try and disrupt really the expectations we've got. And they're a team that have been leveling up over the course of playoffs steadily, surely. Previous map might have been fitting the narrative that we've been going with all year long, but NRG did surprise yesterday. In terms of their attack side win rates, it was 65% compared to, before that match, an average of 48 across the board. But critically, it was on two maps. Critically, it was on two maps that have been banned in this pool, but still, the point remains they have been improving. They've been subverting expectations in terms of them being just this only one-sided defense team.
Lotus is such an interesting spot to go to because this is one of the maps where I've actually really liked what Ethan has been calling on his attack side.
Yeah.
They're also undefeated, as you can see, 5-0 on this map, NRG, whereas G2 haven't really been playing it that much. At the start of the year, they were playing Lotus all the time. This was their home territory, and they're 12-4 in it in the year total. But they've only played it twice this stage to a score of 1-1. Lost it to Sentinels, beat Cloud9 here. Now, the loss to Sentinels was in OT as well. So they've definitely still got chances to win. This is not by any means going to be a very easy map for NRG. But they can really start to apply the pressure, especially with how well they played on their bind defense. And the fact that they're looking a lot stronger here on the attack of Lotus compared to the attack of bind.
Yeah.
They also just run a really different style compared to G2. G2 are the ones running a bit of a funky setup now, with Trent playing the Taeho in both of these first two maps.
And you have some interesting ideas behind it. But NRG are going to be starting on that attack, looking to set the tone, potentially for the rest of the map and the series, here and now. Prowler posturing, pushing Leaf out of the picture now. It's going to be a quick dash with the satchels. Matters straight in through the back. Nade clearing the way. Scuba, hello, there it is, straight through the clone. Not enough to protect Jorgamo. That's an early kill. It's going to be claimed, but this is a fast play by G2. They're sending Util back and forth, offloading it. Looking for a way to get back in. These anchor smokes, though, might be causing difficulties. 3 players spotted out there just from that drone. G2 have got a pretty good inclination of where this one's going to be landing. But tiptoeing around most of this site, looking for the shots to land. Damage done, and kills are being collected on the side of G2. Valen, quick tap of the spikes, going to be pulling these NRG players way out into the open here. And a cautious tale has been woven over the course of this pistol round. Valen sticking now with full trust. Safety at the back of his mind, knowing his team has his back. Completely pushing Scuba out.
Critically important kills coming through there from Jonah P onto Ethan, I think, being one of the major ones. Over towards Water. You can see how quickly G2 were using that retake utility and boxing NRG into the back of Water there. I think NRG still got a nice position and we're trying to hold their own, but shots hit.
You very good lurk, Scuba Steve. Very good lurk.
G2 being able to buy up into this one. Looking to start out strong here.
Nade rebounds, Leaf. It's an immediate kill down to Scuba, looking for a cheeky angle with the lurk, but not holding anything back. NRG just hoping to see if they can get that plant down nice and early over towards the C-site while it's weak. Don't have the weaponry to do a piece of this one. Trent, smoke dissipates, gives him that open sight like the smart ADS. Up anticipating these re-swings, and it's just kills collected. Farming up the orbs for the next round of things. Very easy cleanup by G2 overall. Only one player going down.
We're not expecting this to be as dominant as the defense side halves on bind. At the moment, you might be forgiven for thinking that it might be more of the same. But both of these teams should be able to put together some pretty good attack side setups. It is easier, I think, on Lotus to be able to get in onto a site. You're kind of forced to play one of the sides soft. Whether that's B at the start or fighting over towards Rubble and leaving C a little weak. There are opportunities. Scuba getting dominated there. That felt personal. It was the only replay we showed.
Yep.
Taking buckshot to the mouth. Brock instantly going for this Odin. NRG have been pulling out double Odin defense on this map, which is disgusting.
Yep.
But Brock pulling out on the attack side here.
See if he can set his team up. Knows the angle as well here. G2 obviously weaker with the buy, but making sure to really get rid of every bit and piece of the util that's being used to clear the way in and through. NRG push back now. Set their sights over towards A. Steadily grouping up now as well, up behind that wall. Trent is forwards. Very free-flowing when it comes to G2. They are taking a lot of risks to get that mid-round information. Peeks across the board.
Yeah, they have good control of Mound, good deep information over towards B, and a 3-player stack A.
Seeing it now, moving forwards. Pack mentality again. Jogmo's going to get that exit, but again, towards the back of the site. It's one player. Trent is very much alone and isolated. Tries to swings out, takes that timing, but Matter with a better weaponry and a better timing of all of it. Coming now towards that plant. Ethan gets it down, so actually looking to retreat now into the post plant.
G2 playing quickly, dropping into sight. Very decisive.
Already got backside control. What a timing to take Matter!
Oh, an ace. Go
Why
on,
not?
give another. He's already at the top of the leaderboards when it comes to these.
Will be another one for his collection and know exactly where he stands, and the nade is going to be okay. Rebounding just against the lip of it. He's wondering what the hell's going on there. Trying to take the peak with 5 bullets left. Time ticking. No chance for G2 in this round. Looking to just deny that chance for Matter.
Yeah, I mean, Jonah P, just feed yourself into the maw. Don't allow him to get any more of these.
Not just another ace as well. It will mean the showstopper earned, so Jonah P is desperate to run away from him. He does not want to die to Matter, no matter what. And he'll take that against Scuba instead. Flawless though from NRG. All intact, no damage done against that bonus round. So the guns, all there for them as they can move forwards into round 4.
Mada does sometimes just have rounds like this. Obviously, we've seen him with the most aces out of anybody in Americas. It's his first year, by the way, in Americas, but yeah, the flick around. This guy's a nerd, bro.
Yeah.
Odin on both sides, Jonah P picking it up. And you were expecting Mada to play for the orb here on C. Valen's got to know this.
Potentially give them a taste of their own medicine. The Prowler broken, still NRG disrespect.
Mada not going for it. Oh no, he is. He's looping back.
Cautious to begin with. Scuba spotted out on his lurk.
Yeah, they must have seen him. And now G2 actually looking to go back into a lurk clearing protocol potentially here and giving the C site.
Yeah, knowing that Mada has earned up that ult, so looking to just wait out the fuse.
Good awareness from Scuba that he'd been caught in that situation and backs it up. So G2 not really with position for a fast retake. Obviously, they avoid the showstopper, which is great, but now they're going to have to just do a 5v5 set retake here.
Not entirely wasted with the showstopper because NRG have all that back site space in towards spawn.
Oh, of course, the positional advantage is huge for NRG.
Massive right now, and a drone and a paranoid has to be used early on just to try and clear them out. So NRG leading out a util steadily. Orb's going to be blooming up into the face of these G2 players again, trying to apply that pressure in through the door, but he angles. Watch for, and it's that crossfire setup. Scuba's still there. Door closing in their face. Time starting to tick. As G2 have got to get a move on, but again, they're being held at the door. Everybody falls, and NRG bring it 2-2.
Very simple. Good call. Take some mount control, pick up that ultimate, and get deep, deep space on C. They had an enormous amount of control here, and G2 were really banking on the fact that they would be able to pick up Scuba. They wanted this fight in Mount to work. NRG happy with how this one's opened.
Yeah.
Much, much more successful already than their bind attack side.
Oh, yeah.
And they've knocked G2's economy down as well, but this is what we were more expecting.
Closer affair between the two teams, the middle of the map pool in this best of 5. Does trend that way. Should be expecting even fights.
Yeah, I think all 3 of these maps coming up, Lotus, Ascent, and then Haven, should be barn burners.
Yeah.
They're really good for both teams. And not just super defense-sided maps. Now Ascent, Ascent could be. But Lotus is always exciting when these teams are playing.
5 grouped up now just behind this one way. Leaf is the one to try and hold them back, and he's alone. There's no one here to break this util from him. He's got to try and get the hell out of there alone. Quick shank to the cat. It's going to be removing the Prowler off his back, so not going to be chased down for now, but the weaponry's still weak. He wants to try and cut this one up close to the corner, but that nade pushing him out. Salvos trying to help him out. Paranoia drifting in as well. NRG tiptoeing their way in through the side as well. The weaponry advantage should be enough. What is that? By some. Whips it around. Strafes into the side, and that rifle, he just makes it sing.
Wasn't bothered at all by the aim punch coming through from the stinger there.
Takes him out completely.
That right click, a little bit of RNG back in the other direction. And surely this isn't winnable.
There's no way, right? Hold on, he's trying to take the peak with a fake clone on top, but Ethan Puts him down into the grave. Jonah, quick shots indeed. God, potentially a chance, but NRG disciplined till the end. They have that high-low, and it does at least sail them to a round win.
It's a good job the early round was so good for NRG because Jorg and Jonah there were hitting some nasty ones. What was that?
Mate, I was drinking a bottle of water, I almost spat it out. That's filthy.
I didn't realize it was that good when we saw it.
Damn, he's shooting though. Like
They're both shooting.
Yeah,
both sides.
Dude, both teams coming out with some ridiculous stuff in that round.
Heating up. Weaponry a little bit more even now on either side of things for G2 and NRG, but look at it, Jonah P again, a taste of their own medicine. Brock has been a menace alongside Som with the Odin purchases on this map.
I'd love to see them cook something up here with the two ults that they have. Fade ult to take the audio cues away and Som ripping an ult deep into, you know, a pit or something like that. Definitely potential to cook, but NRG happy just taking a little bit of space, tapping the door and backing up.
Jonah P feeling that pressure for a moment, but he doesn't budge from his position in tree, so still deep control over towards A.
What Ethan's calling has done, though, is put Jorgamo on the same side as his gate crash here, so he doesn't have this fast teleport option to reinforce C.
It's up to Leaf here. Reveals a hand that he's picked up that operator. Steadily, players moving over towards him, but NRG have presence over towards B main.
They might be put off by the AWP. Makes it feel like there's more C players there.
Yeah, potentially so. What are those shots? Straight through the wall. Slightest of angles. Trent's able to just maneuver his way back into the fight as well. Scuba with that plan, but salvos. 3 off the target. Still that plan is down and a pit unleashed. Pouring out now into the B side. It's going to be Thorn in the side of G2 trying to take this one into the retake, but that is going to be the nightfall. Armageddon is all offloaded, and this is chaos. So G2 are going to be thriving, pushing them out into the picture. Scuba's still alive though, and that pit remains up. Pesky problem for them, but it has to be that retreat down to the main angle, and the pit will fade. 4 players up, G2 just need to take this one together. Counter spam in order, they can see where the traces are, and they give that medicine straight back over towards Brock. Trent is there, laying claim to the life of Scuba. Even as anything, 3-3 now.
Scuba's having a bit of a nightmare out here every time he pits. G2's protocols are just so good for clearing them. And Scuba's still having a great game.
Yeah.
He's 8-2. I mean, he played really well on Bind as well.
Not much you can do when they throw a Nightfall and an Armageddon.
Yeah, and this flank. Leaf shutting down Ethan. Ethan was supposed to be the backstab. Like, in his head, he's thinking, well, G2 are going to be so focused on clearing that pit. I'm going to have a great time in up through Waterfall here. And Leaf's got the coverage.
Car's just living in the Viper pit for a moment.
Yeah. So double Odin defense. G2 pulling a page out of NRG's strat book here. See how you like it.
Trying to choke them out. Makes it so damn difficult when there's a hail of lead just raining down on you. Big horn, big reveal. Straight damage and shots. Needs to be careful over the counter spam. Jorgamo posted. What a shot, Matter. Rips the head clean off. Jorgamo's gone out of the picture. Now the speed up called for NRG. Setting goals flying forwards. It's up to Jonah P now. Holding it down, strong as anything. He's got that Odin, but he needs to try and play the timing right. Matter, he's not messing around. Takes a fight towards it for G2. Fast and rapid. Is the approach and answer back. Heavy licks dished out. And Brock is left to do it all. In a 1v3 in this spot here, can reclaim the spike, but every position accounted for. Liv will shut him down entirely.
Death by Odin. Surely not. Et tu, Brute? Brock is saying to his own gun. I mean, this round though, this swing from Trent is magic. That entry from Mada is lovely as well, but with Valen pulling all of this distraction on site, Trent just gets a beautiful backstab. Comes from the side, hits Mada and Scuba. And G2, they're not deciding to run the double Odin setup again. That was 1 round shenanigans, but they're still keeping the op Odin out there.
Big presence as well. Fight taken towards G2, over towards Mound.
That's a lot of info game.
A lot of players as well. Jonah P, though, not to be dismayed. He's pushing it back entirely. Solo play over towards B, immediately gets the 1, and there's no trade in sight. How can you against that weapon?
It's so dangerous for Som, though. With this door open, he's stuck.